Roddy, it's me live. Captain should have been here, but don't know what he's doing, mate. Like last time, a few minutes late or something. But gives me a chance to do some rap. No, whilst he's not here. And he can't complain because you're not here. Oh no, he's here. He's here. Yay!
There he is. Oh, you're live already. Fantastic.
Yeah. Well, like considering you're like 15 minutes late, fucking. Yesterday, I thought, it could be 5, 10 minutes. I don't know. So yeah, go back.
Yeah, you don't want to get a reputation for being tardy on YouTube.
No. As I say, fucking the calling out signers. I had to apologise because it was one of them where I got carried away of getting my stuff set up.
Yeah.
I fucking didn't know it was fucking. I thought it was about fucking 1:55, but it was 2:15, and then it was like, oh shit, I have to start the fucking stream. So I was thinking, yeah, I'd have had 5 minutes to get prepared, but it won't. But yeah, I did it like it's just talking, so we can just talk.
Just not calling out soy nerd bitches, just talking.
No, but I'll show you the thumbnail because what a great thumbnail again.
Oh yeah, go on. What is today's thumbnail?
Yeah, well, it's a bit like the same, but I'm adding more in that, so it's slightly improving as it goes every sort of show.
So it's more Scotty, is it?
Yeah, damn right.
I've been taking Scotty to task on Twitter. Did you know that cyberbullying is illegal in Canada?
Oh, soy bitches.
Yeah, soy bullying's fine, but not cyberbullying. Oh, brilliant. So hang on, there's two Scotties. Is it a clone? Is he a replicant? Is he
media fucking canonical fucking veritude. One's
transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
Yeah. One's the real life flesh and blood Scotty, and one's a cartoon drawing of Scotty.
Oh, I see. Which one's the flesh and blood Scotty? Which one's the two-dimensional one? I can't really tell with Scotty.
Yeah, they're both like women, so yeah, there's not much difference. I've got to say, especially how I've drawn Scotty.
One's flat, two-dimensional, and has no personality. The other one's the cartoon version. Come on, where's that laugh track when I need it? Never mind. Da. This is the punchline.
So yeah,
that's awesome. Well, I'm sure he's happy with that. I don't know where Canadian law draws the line. See, I think talking about Scotty is fine because what we're not doing is recommending that he himself like he did with me. So, you know what I mean, Scotty?
I know it gets a bit too personal because, like, me and you had a bit of an argument yesterday, but it was all like
water under the bridge now.
Yeah. It's all fair in fucking thinking in love and war and a bit of an argument sort of thing. But
all is fair in love and robot wars. No, I hate to give anyone a compliment to their face, Jens, but one of the things I like about you is that you don't bear a grudge. You can get over shit. So
yeah, well, as I say, it's not too personal. It was just one of the things where fucking we just had an argument about fucking me thinking that you didn't understand the business side of comic book, and then
maybe I don't. I mean, we can go over it, but I mean, well, yeah. If you manage to wind me up, then that must mean that I care about you. So you can take it as a compliment, really. Because Tony has never wound me up because I don't give a fuck about him that much. I don't hate him, but I don't love him either. I do like him though.
Yeah, it's one of them where if there's no threat and you don't see him as a fucking person who thinks for themselves, you're not going to argue with them
because they're not worth it. Exactly. No. Now I'll give it to Scotty. I must care about Scotty. I won't say he's managed to wind me up. He hasn't gone that far, even with the myself. But he's I don't know. I guess he's in my head. If I didn't care about Scotty, I would be going on about him, and probably neither would you.
No, well, as I say, like, I don't mind Scotty because I think what me and you like about Scotty is he
He's got
doesn't
good teeth.
fucking. Well, he's got nice teeth.
Yeah, what compared to how they were,
Yeah.
can get much
No,
worse,
no,
could they? Even
yeah,
Limeys were taking the piss out of those fucking Nashers.
yeah. No, what I'm gonna say is he's got the balls to like fucking have an argument and that
Yes.
shit. But unfortunately, because his side, he gets a bit fucking touchy.
Again, I hate to agree with you to your face, Jens, but that's the issue. I respect Scotty because he's got the balls to have an argument, and I currently have no respect for Scotty because he doesn't have the balls to have an argument. He's been avoiding us for too long, and that's basically so. That just to be clear, my complaint, not with the police, relax, Scotty. My complaint about Scotty isn't the why don't you yourself or why don't you fuck yourself and all that nonsense. That's all good fun, Scott. It's the fact that he does it from behind the block and refuses to engage directly. I find that very cowardly and disingenuous. That's my only issue. So, Scotty, you can come here onto the Ends channel and tell me to fuck off all day long. I'll sit here and take it. But you've got to come here and do it, Scott.
Yeah, well,
You know
as
what I
I
mean?
say, YouTube isn't for people who fucking want to be masculine and manly and just fucking have an argument and then fucking leave it at that. No, you can't have an argument because you've got to be in a fucking cult.
You've got to be in the mood with someone for 6 months and hold on to a grudge like the rock of pain that you're holding on to, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
Well,
happy Friday the 13th.
yeah. Oh, talking about Friday the 13th. Did you see my post?
I saw a couple of, I saw the ones responding to me. I haven't seen one about Friday the 13th. So it's a bit of an open question, isn't it? Yes and no.
Well, not so much of Friday the 13th, the film, but
Halloween?
Scott Atkins.
Jaws.
Oh, fuck.
Who?
Scott Atkins got a new film out with Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Darrow.
I did see that. Well, yeah, what's the film called? It's not Time Cop 3, is it? That'd be nice.
Diablo.
Oh, Diablo, the devil, the deceiver, specifically. It's one of my favourite names for the devil because that's really the trick, isn't it? Deceiving people, being dishonest. Hey, Mr. Brown.
That's it. Yeah.
Sure. So, is there a trailer for it? There must be a trailer.
Well, not really. It's getting released sort of like today, tomorrow, fucking sort of thing. Friday to like. But I think it's in saying that America so it'd be like, well, America, hey up, Captain in the chat.
Yeah. With a pot of honey.
Yeah, I thought it was, but like I didn't know.
You attract more with honey than you do with vinegar.
Here we go. Watch this shit. Like,
so this is the Scott Atkins trailer, is it?
Yeah. This bear's been like kidnapped, I think.
Okay.
It's only like a 44-second clip of the film. It's like it's not even a trailer, really. It's sort of like just a 44-second clip of the film, which could be classed as a trailer if you spliced it up and that shit and put some fucking. He was just wanting to go to town.
Yeah, if you extended it to 2 hours, you could call it the whole movie.
Yeah. Well, anyway, get a load of this.
Go on.
This bed, yeah. Scott's like fucking calm down, lads, and that shit. Fucking don't like.
So, is he one of the kidnappers, or is he doing a rescue, or is he doing like a DoorDash? Is he delivering a burger, but it happens to be Scott Atkins? What's the setup here?
I'm not sure exactly what the setup, apart from these dudes want this bed who Scott sat with, and Scott's saying, "No, leave her alone.
Right.
Don't be hassling the young lady."
Mm.
Anyway, yeah. Oh, Scott just fucking grabs this dude. Boom! You fuck it off right on the table and that.
Masculine
Then,
action. It's like you and me having a discussion.
This is masculine action. This is why fucking sign-head bitches don't like this shit. Yeah, then he just boots some dude right in the head. Fucking.
That's what we want.
Yeah, and like at this, the sort of handlers sort of grab her, sort of like fucking.
Sit down, love. You're supposed to be kidnapped.
Yeah, they drag her off, and then he's like fucking beat up this other dude, and then like you notice though, right there. Yeah, like it's all like packed there. You know what I mean? Right, and when he grabs him, smashes him up, and kicks, they thingy, but grab it and like run out. But now, due to fucking editing, fucking budgeting, like they did on fucking, like DVD was saying for fucking Once Upon a Time in Hollywood with the Bruce Lee fight.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not
Are
there
you
no
saying
more.
it's a hallucination, or they ran out of budget for the stunt people?
Yeah, they ran out of budget. This was like done probably later on in the shoot where everyone
half the people
off.
suddenly disappear. Maybe Scott Adkins' character knocked them out, and they're bleeding on the ground and holding on to what's left of their nuts.
Well, yeah, well, maybe it was like a dude that went back in time and grandfather paradoxed them. And so they disappeared, but then someone.
That means it's a malleable timeline. Don't even joke about that shit, Jens. Don't even kid.
Well, anyway, all I'm saying is, look, they disappeared, sort of thing. Well, there's two of them anyway there.
I would prefer an explanation of they ran out of money for extras or they got too fucked up on cocaine and couldn't make it into work that day than even consider the possibility of a malleable timeline. Oh, it's like Snake Hitler all over again. That's right. I'm talking about you, Rick and Morty. Stick to parallel universes and the central finite curve. Time travel is clearly not your thing.
Well, anyway, the drag air out. Fucking Scott, you see that boot in the chest? Fucking, and some dude grabs him and that, but fucking just go back to that boot.
Boom! It is the visual equivalent of the Jens Peder show, isn't it, folks?
Yeah, this is what happens when a sign-haired bitch comes on, starts like giving me shit because I'm not masculine, and then all of a sudden, boom!
All right, Jens, smack! Hello,
yeah,
DDP.
Fuck off, you soy cunt. Yeah, that's why I just start riffing it. And then some sign-haired bitch in the chat trying to grab me. I'm like, fuck off. Well, yeah, the drag air out sort of thing. Scott has to like fight the fucking waiters now. Oh yeah, that dude.
Call this a pizza.
Tires. And this is a good move, sort of thing. It's fucking boom,
push,
flying kick right in the fucking face, smashing through the window. Fucking bosh. Yeah,
see you later.
Yeah, Marco Zaro, an all-stars in it. Now, I don't know if Marco's a fucking good guy or a bad guy in it, but judging by the
moral grey area,
it looks like, he's fucking going to be sort of teaming him up with Scott. Don't know how much of the film he teams up with Scott, but he's a good fighter and all.
He's a bad person and a good fighter, an anti-hero.
Well, you know, Marco Zorro played recently in a film that you've seen. No.
Okay.
You know in John Wick 4?
Yeah.
You know the big dude who's always fucking trying to kill John Wick in it?
Yeah.
And he has to fight on the stairs.
That's I'm going to have to rewatch it.
Yeah. So it's got Marco Zorro, and Scott Adkins in. Fucking class film. I ain't even seen it yet. But it's getting released today. Now, I don't know if there's probably not going to be any cinema releases. Oh.
Because can you hear us? What's going on?
You're back on, but your nipple. Yeah,
Am
I
I?
don't know
Hang
if
on,
it's
I'll dip out and come back. Hang on a minute. I'm going to time travel.
right. Yeah, so I don't know when it's getting released in cinemas in the UK or America or in New Zealand or wherever, but it's getting released anyway. It might be one straight to DVD or streaming. I ain't had a look, so yeah, that looks some good fucking shit.
Hey, see, to you guys, I was gone for half a minute. To me, that was instantaneous.
Yeah, so I was saying, Captain, I don't know if it's going to get a cinema release in the UK, New Zealand, or the States, or anywhere else.
I hope so. I checked. Ballerinas on. I could go and see ballerinas tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's shit, isn't it? That's shit.
Well, you say that.
It is. Because guess
Your
who fucking
opinion.
else
Have you
thinks
seen
it's
it?
shit? What?
Have you seen it?
No, but
You haven't seen it. You're right. You're
no, but
hurting
you know,
blokes. He hasn't
world
seen
class
it, but he
fucking
knows it's
fat
shit.
cunts.
Well, that's half your audience.
What world class fucking fat cunts?
Yeah, probably. No offense.
No, they're not. Well, if they are, they're fucking dieting. They're wanting to be masculine like me. No, well class bullshitters, but I call them well class fat cunts because they're all fat fuckers. But anyway,
I'm glad they finally delivered Canadian Spider-Man's comic book. Only took them 5 years, didn't it? I think it's the pressure that I put on them on his behalf. You're welcome, Spidey. You're welcome.
well, anyway, they've seen it and they said it was bullshit. Well,
they would say that, wouldn't they? Yeah. Have you seen what they did? Have you read their comic book, Kidnapping Solo? That's hardly Set the World Alight, is it? That's hardly new Shakespeare.
No, but Broken Clocks fucking twice. Even twice a day,
I see. So they talk bullshit, but you haven't seen it. You don't know.
I don't need to know. It's got a fucking woman in it.
Oh, well, yeah, you didn't like Furiosa. I did.
Shit. I ain't seen that. No, it's shit.
It's the Furiosa of the John Wick universe. I bet Scotty likes it. I bet he's going to see Ballerina.
Scotty likes any side shit.
Well, he likes dressing up as a ballerina. Laugh track. Tony, can you come in and put in the laugh track afterwards, retrospectively, for the re-rub to make me seem funnier, if that's possible? Oh, we've lost another lurker. We've got one lurker left and me in the audience. Hello, remaining lurker.
We had 5 viewers at one stage when I fucking got the Scott Atkins out.
Yeah, they like that, don't they? They soon fucked
masculine
up when I
action. Masculine action. Yeah, them sound-head bitches are probably fucking like scurrying now to man themselves up. Even though most of my audience, like, I've seen Scott Atkins, because if you haven't seen Scott Atkins,
there must be soy-nerd bitches.
Yeah, and they'd be sick and tired of me calling them out for soy-nerd bitches because they haven't watched any Scott Atkins films that they would have. And they'd have seen John Wick 4, and that's got Scott Atkins in. So
I'll tell you, you are getting me more pumped. I'm thinking of doing the old traditional thing, going down the market on a Saturday and maybe starting a fight. Yeah, like in Fight Club.
Fucking hell, what offer?
I'm going to ask some random cunt if they think Deckard's a replicant. Take it from there.
Yeah.
No matter what fighting over, isn't it? No, to be fair, that's unresolved. I'll let that go. No, I think I'll ask him. The only thing that I won't tolerate is people. Well, it's a
recall question. Ask them.
Thank you. You know me so exactly, and I will accept the incorrect answer of it was a hallucination, an implant, or a dream, but I will not accept the thing that's going to guarantee starting a fight is people going, oh, it's a bit vague. You're not meant to give it an answer. Yes, you fucking are. That I will go. I'll come to blows, and not in a good way, on any question. Same with Deckard. I've been thinking about Robert Meyer Burnett and D. Sebastian. I think I respect people that will argue tooth and nail that he's a human or a replicant, as long as they don't say, oh, it's a bit vague, you're not meant to give it an answer. Yes, you fucking are. Otherwise, what's the point in asking a question? So that's my take on it. So yeah, Total Recall, if they say it's vague. Having said that, I don't know how to tell you this, Jens. I did some research on the internet. I pulled a Scotty. I didn't know something, so I looked it up. Because I did watch Total Recall with the director's commentary, and Paul Verhoeven started to answer the question, so I switched it off because I thought, oh, death of the author. I should go back to it because I looked it up on the internet, and the first thing I clicked on is an interview. I don't know if it's real or not, but an interview with Paul Verhoeven where he says, "Oh, I left it open. It's up to your interpretation. It's both." I was like, "You fucking what, cunt?" Open to interpretation, Paul Verhoeven. Shut your fucking damn full mouth.
Yeah, well, I said full of shit. It'll be one of them where fucking the know. It'll get more fucking traction if they say, "Oh yeah, oh what we don't know." Please tell us what you think in the chat. Then saying, "Lucky dumb cunts, it's this." Now fucking leave it.
That's maybe he's wise enough to pretend not to know or to pretend not to have an answer because of the death of the author, and it's more interesting if people are arguing. Oh, that's what it is. He's bluffing. He knows there's an answer. Has he not watched his own movie? Can you hit yourself, Mr. Verhoeven? Vague ending. Get the fuck out of here, you Dutch can.
Well, as I say, the book does
Transmedia canonical. In the book he's a human.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying.
Referring to the book, folks. I'll let him do it because it's his channel.
I'm not saying this is fucking gospel, but
it's not canon.
In the book, there is no mention of it being a fucking
implant.
Well, it is an implant, but the term is implant. No referring to it being a schizoid fucking embolism or anything to do with fucking you're making it up. It's a dream.
How do you know he's not having an embolism? Because I haven't implanted the fucking dream yet. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, that's another one in the because in the film.
Yeah. And that's the original, folks, not the new one.
They needed to stretch it out, so they had a part of the film where they needed to fucking get Quaid to fucking take a pill, and to take that pill, they try and make out that he's having a schizoid embolism.
Yeah, they're like, it's not a real pill. It's very important you take this pill, but since this is a dream, the pill isn't real. In fact, now you mention it, that's another reason. It's like, that's some bullshit right there. If this is a dream, then this pill isn't real. If this pill isn't real, then why is it so important that I take it? You're sweating, bang, game over. Come on, don't bullshit me.
Yeah, because in the film, that scene, Doctor's Colloquial or whatever they call him.
I haven't memorized his name yet. That's expert level, actually memorizing the name of the doctor.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he says, take this pill to show your
willingness to return to reality. It's an allegorical pill, is what it says. This is a dream, therefore the pill isn't real.
Yeah. Well, he could have had it, so he gave Laurie fucking Sharon Stone a kiss and hugged her.
If he'd gone, these tits aren't real, but if you suck on them, that's going to be an indication that you want to return to the real world.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, but the pill was to knock him out because
it wasn't a dream.
Yeah, because if
the pill was real.
Yeah, if you, I know you have, but people,
you out there, you lurker. If you watch the movie properly, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, I know you have, but people who haven't.
No, I have. They haven't.
They knock him out. They knock him out.
Lurker, have you seen Total Recall? I bet you haven't.
Yeah, well, they knock him out after that to get him to fucking downstairs, but the sleazy demure brunette before they can get him down the lift.
Marla. It's Marla, isn't it? Marla?
Yeah. Before they can get Quaid down the lift into a fucking van and take him back to fucking Recall and get him fucking back to thinking he's Quaid again and that shit.
Or back to Earth, unless there's a local branch. Because that's what we're talking about, isn't it? Is it a franchise? Is there a branch of Recall on Mars? If so,
well, in the book there is. In the book there is, but in the film we don't know. I think.
See, Philip K. Dick going deeper, isn't it? Because if it was a dream, what happens if you go to Recall in your dream? Oh shit!
Yeah, well, in the film, I think there's only one. But anyway, so they wanted to get fucking Quaid down the lift and that.
Yeah.
To fucking get him away and that's whatever they want to do to him. But Marley, she stopped it. But that was the plan, to just get Quaid unconscious so they can carry him back off. And that's why they tried to give him the pill. But, as you know, in the film, fucking doctors...
He doesn't swallow.
Whatever.
He's like your ex-girlfriend. He doesn't swallow.
Yeah, because Dr. fucking Zokovich, or whatever his name is, fucking starts sweating. And...
that bead of sweat.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
You would be sweating if you was just a virtual sort of implant to fucking...
Well, actually, it's a double, isn't it? You wouldn't sweat if you're an implant, and you wouldn't sweat if you weren't bothered. So it's two things. He's real and he's nervous. Hence the bead. That bead of sweat cost him his head, didn't it? Literally.
Yeah. Well, that is fucking one of the main parts of the film that like makes fucking the film real, because it's like if the film had been in fucking in some kind of fucking schizoid emerism where the walls of reality will come crushing down on him.
Crushing and crashing. Well, they come crashing down, then they'll crush him. That's what you should have said. The walls of reality will come crashing down and crush you. They'll crash, you'll get crushed. You'll get crushed by the crash.
Well, at the end of the film, he would have fucking like been friends with fucking Cohaagen, but he isn't.
Cohaagen, the person he really is. Everything's real.
No, he's Hauser. Cohaagen's...
That's it. Pay attention, number one. I fucking told you he's Hauser. You got me.
Yeah. Well,
Cohaagen's his boss. He's the ice cream manufacturer, isn't he?
Yeah.
Cohaagen.
So he said, "Oh yeah, you 1 minute you'll be saving the fucking universe, which or
at least the planet."
Yeah,
I tell you what, with a name like Cohaagen,
which he does,
you should have had two fucking mooks called Ben and Jerry. Come on.
Oh yeah, and then because like he says, "Oh yeah, 1 minute you'll be the savior of the fucking day or whatever, and the next minute you'll be friends with Cohaagen," where it isn't. Because at the end of the day, when he has fucking saved the fucking day and that, Cohaagen's dead.
So you can't be friends with a dead body. I mean, goodness knows Scotty's tried.
Yeah, and so, and it was just, but as I say, I've got to do the video, but I'm just fucking one of them where it's going to be a pretty long video. I don't know 4 hours, but I know definitely it'll be
pretty long.
It'll be over 1 hour. I'm thinking it'll be near the 2 hour mark, but depending on how
you said, you're a lazy cunt.
Get into it, it could be like a 3 hour fucking 4 hours.
3 hour. I vote for 3 hours. That's a good number. A 3 hour tour of Mars in real time. That'd be longer than the movie. That's a sign of a good plot, really, isn't it? If it takes you longer than the actual movie to analyze the movie.
Yeah.
A 3 hour review of a 2 hour film. Well, not review, deconstruction, really. You can send it. Why don't you send the link to Paul Verhoeven?
Oh, I don't know.
He might finally admit that it's not a vague ending after all.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the big picture that I'm really enjoying, is that there's a big difference between a vague ending and a specific but hard to figure out ending, such as Total Recall and the Blade Runner. It's hard to, and of course Fight Club. It's hard to work out what happened, but it's not vague. It's specific.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate the usual suspects, but at least they give you the answer at the end. It's all a lie, you wankers. Go home. You've been watching a lie within a fiction. You fucking tosspots.
Yeah, but as I say, if the fucking film had a fucking ended where Quaid had woken up, it would have been all a dream at the end, but he doesn't.
He doesn't wake up. No, I think you've actually, it's your argument, like Tony with the Blade Runner. I think you've made one convincing argument, so you can have 100 like Doomcock, but there's really one. Who's going to pay 500 space credits or whatever it is? How much did he pay to go on an adventure? What?
Extra 300 credits for a fucking ego trip.
300. That's a bargain. You've got to think about the inflation in the future. Anyway, who's going to pay that much money to get kicked in the nuts by their wife? You can do that for free at home. Can you imagine that? If you were married, Jens, going to recall, well, Mr. Jens, what adventure would you like? Well, I'd like to get slapped around by my wife. Well, it's no different from your normal life, is it, Jens?
Yeah. I'd like to fucking see my wife for the rest of my life as a fucking crazy fucking psycho fucking psyop. That's
Psycho hose beast. What next? We're going to go to Waitrose on Saturday, do the shopping, and have a big row on the way home because I've got too many fucking beers. Come on, do us a favour.
He's like, yeah, fucking. Thanks
the
for
whole
fucking.
Point of the ego, because that's the whole point of the ego trip, isn't it? That it's a fantasy. The regular trip is realistic. That's probably why they do upsell to the ego trip. Because if you go on a regular recall holiday, then you probably will get nagged to death by your wife. That's why you have to pay extra for the non-nagging option, where you're shagging a hot brunette that's sleazy and demure, not necessarily in that order. You get this down, Tony, or is it too complicated for you? No, I'm looking forward to your video, Jens, because after it's out, whenever I'm arguing on Twitter with idiots or indeed geniuses that don't understand Total Recall, I don't have to say anything. I just send them a link and that's it. Game over. Game over, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. That's why I'm fucking checking my time and that, making sure I'll get it done.
You have all the time in the world, Jens.
Yeah.
That's good. It'll be, and then I can just type down everything you say and then put it in my book. And then boom, another chapter for the old 20 cultural conundrums. Fantastic. Because I've got to start monetizing my time a bit better, haven't I? Since I can't get monetized on YouTube because I don't have a channel, but I can print books. Or, well, I can't print, but I can write books. Get someone else to print them. Freudian slip. Freudian slip, say. I'll tell you what, I was at dinner with my parents once, and what I meant to say was, Mum, could you pass the salt and pepper? But I said, oh, you bitch, you fucked up my life. Freudian slip.
Yeah, probably fucking.
Was
a bit of an awkward fucking breakfast over there.
Exactly. Never mind. We all got over it eventually. Oh yeah, speaking of parents, it reminds me of I've been having more weird dreams. Speaking of recall, last night it was like Alien. There was some creature coming to kill us. Oh, it's too exciting.
I don't know what happened.
And the last week I've dreamt of dead relatives. I've gotten off with a lady and I almost got killed by an alien. I'm starting to look forward to going to sleep at night. It's like a movie in your head every night. It's basically, I've got recall in my head. Maybe tonight, dear subconscious, tonight I'd like to dream about a doctor going, take this pill, Mr. Captain. Or the walls of reality will come crashing down around you and crush you like your hopes and dreams when you talk to Scotty. I'll tell you what, you're holding on to that lurker. Well done, lurker. Normally they fuck off once we start talking about them, pointing all the attention to the fact there's someone in the audience listening but not typing, contributing nothing. Well done. Still there. Well done, Jill. That's not Jill. She's on the Clobby commiseration. Well, basically, shout out, Clobby. It's a year since we lost clobbering times.
Side.
That's your opinion, but yeah, I mean, Tony was saying it's. You can't believe it's been a year. I've had the opposite effect. It feels like forever. It feels like 3 years. Once we lost Clobby, everything changed. He was the good person, the one remaining good person on YouTube. He was the glue that held all the communities together. And now Clobby's gone. There's fuck all. That's why there's all the infighting and ignoring and hypocrisy. So rest in peace, Clobby. It's not the same without you. I mean, I like the bitterness and infighting, but it was good when it was friendly. But yeah, that took Clobby, who we no longer have.
Just it.
Indeed.
Yeah,
come on, get that microphone work. Microphone check.
Yes. Not fucking working.
You can do it. Is it the one that you bought from Stephen Amore? Oh, I got a new microphone now, Captain. Can you hear me? It's not working out. Sound like fucking Kylo Ren. Where is the map? This will begin to put things right. Will it fuck Laura Santeca, or whatever your name isn't? Should go back to playing chess with death. All right, now what I did there, Scotty, that's a reference to another movie because I'll forget it. Yeah, it was the dude that played Ming the Merciless. It's quite a career, really. Star Wars, Flash Gordon, and that Swedish film about that knight that played chess with death.
Yeah.
Now, for an extra bonus point, who can name the actor? Look it up, Scotty. You might learn something. Oh, it's a Dutch angle. What's that? I don't know. 42 degrees? Come on. Now, the reason why that's funny, folks. God, tough crowd, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're nothing without the chat. Too many channels don't read the chat. We read the chat.
We are.
Chat
I'm everything well. Fuck even with or without the chat, because fucking I'm used to like doing live streams myself.
I'm starting to realise or conclude that your channel is like my Twitter, and my Twitter is like your chat. I'm getting more and more readers and followers, but less and less interaction. It's all hate watchers and lurkers. Still, I don't care, and neither does the algorithm. Although the occasional bit of interaction would be nice. That's what she said. If only DVB were here. DVB on the re-rub. Stop moving. Stop making a meal if you're fucking moving. Just get it done. Get it over with. Come back to the 5 and dime. Jimmy Dean, Jimmy Dean, Jimmy Dean.
Fucking cable.
The cable. Does it have a car?
Well, yeah, the mic's not fucking working.
I mean, I can hear you, but yeah, normally when
this mic's what we use is working. No, I'm talking about the other mics when I do my guitaring and that.
How many mics have you got there? Is it a mic convention?
Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, I've got 3 because like one's built in the computer which I'm using.
Right.
Yeah.
Because normally I can tell when you got the mic on because you do sound different.
Oh yeah, muffled. I ain't got it on because I'm like trying to test it.
Fucking. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's not working.
Come on, Mike, pull your finger out, or indeed stick your cord in.
Well, the thing is, mic's working. Like, so you can hear me and that.
I can hear you, unfortunately. Bow, bow. I would ask the audience if they can hear you out there, but they're not responsive, are they? Testing. 1, 2, 3. In the place to be. Brow. Speaking of trailers, apparently there's going to be a new Spaceballs movie. What, 2027?
I think this mic sounding a bit. My old mic, I've just turned it up a bit because I've tried out this new. Well, it's not a new mic; it's an old mic I had, but I thought it'd be better. But anyway,
you're wrong.
Yes, let's see how this fucking new mic fucking. Well, the new settings on this mic, it should be all right.
Well, what have you got?
Well,
muted. Is that the setting you've chosen? Come on, you man.
Wait, this is
waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting. Oh, he's muted himself. So anyway, 3 timelines in Back to the Future. No fewer, no more. Precisely 3, all on screen. Absolutely none. 0 off-screen timelines. There's nothing wrong with off-screen timelines per se. There is arguably a 4th timeline that is on screen, but That would
Test it.
cause
How's
way
it
too many
sounding?
complications. So we're assuming that when Marty B gets in his DeLorean in Act 3 of Back to the Future 1, he goes forward in time, thus staying in the same timeline.
Yeah, there's not.
Oh, that's it.
There's not.
You're muffled. Size of a cow. You've got all tiny. Look at the little guy. Look at the end.
Still
He's
shit
tiny
again.
in the mirror. Look
His
at him.
mic's still shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely shit. I mean, I can hear you, but you're a whisper.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's an improvement emotionally, but technically that is a bad microphone. That is definitely Stephen Amore microphone for. Oh, you can get that from the BBC.
How's this?
Now it's louder but more distorted. Great for comedy value. You need to, every time you make a pronouncement with your new shitty microphone, you need to follow it up with something from the laughter track menu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, keep going. Still shitty.
Yeah. Well, I think
Now
that's
it's
better.
good quality but quiet. You need to combine the two options. You need to have it poor quality and quiet.
Yeah,
Hang on
how's
a minute.
this?
Really quiet.
How about now?
Louder and more, but more distorted.
Yeah.
Slightly muffled. Now there's nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's as long as
That's
I
it.
can. Well, as long as I can do it, but.
It's your channel. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
There's no one listening live anyway. People get upset with your bad audio quality on the re-rub. That's on them, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Yep, definitely distorted, folks. Need some clipping on that. Oh dear. Ask me where the map is. Go on, Jens, say where's the map.
How's this?
Yeah, that's it. Full Kylo Ren. You sound like your head's stuck in a giant black helmet. Just how you like it.
Shit.
Yeah, you've gone full Kylo, you have. I mean, that'd be fine if you were doing a Star Wars stream. Well, not real Star Wars, obviously. How about now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, that's because I haven't got a shitty microphone because I'm a fucking professional. I know what I'm doing. Top quality microphone here. That's why you can hear me enunciate all the syllables correctly. Hello. I've got a functioning microphone. You know why? Because it doesn't come from the Stephen Amore shitty BBC microphone fucking warehouse. That's why when I'm doing a rant, you can all hear it.
How about
I'll
this
try
one?
again now.
How's this sounding?
Oh, that's not bad. A little bit quiet and slightly muffled. The perfect combo. This is great. This is. Oh, well, at least your battery hasn't run out. Could be worse. Right, folks? Folk?
Yeah. Well, I got the
Yeah.
power pack in and made sure, like,
You got enough power.
yeah.
No, you just need to sort out your microphone. You'll be ready for a broadcast. When are we going live?
Oh, well, I'm trying to. I thought the other microphone would have worked better, but.
Well, I'd have thought that World War III would be an impossibility after the last one, but that was wrong too. I thought Star Wars was going to be reasonably good when Disney bought it. No, I didn't. That's never going to happen, folks. Get over it. Oh, at least Dave Filoni's not going to get his grubby little mitts on Star Wars either. Even people at Disney think he's a wanker. That's what I've heard. Just a rumour, folks. Dave Filoni is not taking over from Kathleen Kennedy. Not that she's leaving anytime soon anyway. I mean, Doomcock says she's leaving, but he's been saying that shit for 5 years. And you dumb cunts are still believing him because he puts the word rumour beforehand. As if that forgives his blatant bullshit. What's that?
Yeah, well,
sorry, I would try and disagree with you, Jens, but I can't hear you. What?
It's a rumour.
Yeah, we've had this conversation 15 times. Now you're just saying the same thing, but via a shittier microphone doesn't make it. Exactly. Rumour, when Doomcock says it, means bullshit.
I mean, you gotta, like, know if it's fucking worth
That's
taking with a pinch of salt or not.
Yeah, thank you. At least you said pinch, not grain. Grain salt's not going to make any fucking difference. It's a drop in the ocean, which is already salty. Do keep up, Tony. No, I like the way you're going from clear but quiet to loud but distorted. You've got to pick an error. I fucking told you, you want to go quiet and distorted. That way, keeping your audience and your co-host happy.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, I could hear you then. That was actually quite good. Try it again.
How about this?
That's better. Oh, yeah, sure, you're right. Are you sticking it in the wrong hole? There is no wrong hole. What?
No, I'm just talking a little bit more quieter.
Well, that's confusing. No, I don't know if it's the microphone or you being a dick.
Well, I told you it was a shit mic.
I fucking told you. One of them, innit?
Yeah.
Right, it's your microphone. It's your channel. You're free to do what you like.
Yeah.
Come for the pop culture conversations. Stay for the audio technicianing.
I should have really do this on Stream Labs.
Oh, the interface isn't as good. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about these things anymore. The one thing that Scotty's correct about, be a hobo on the old YouTubes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you pretty much have to show up when the end says so, but actually, no, he's been quite accommodating. It was me that instigated this one.
Yeah, well.
Bow. I really thought Tony was going to show up on this one, but actually, apparently, he's going to go live later himself, so that ain't going to happen. I'm so glad we found out who that spineless cocksucker was that put DVB on the old ignore pile, sent him to Coventry without even knowing what that phrase means. It's all very well ignoring your chat. Doesn't really work when you've only got 2 people in it. Still, that person who will remain safely anonymous, like Princess Leia, has learnt their lesson and is ignoring DVB no more. Probably because Tony put a word in his shell, like, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is the purpose of trying a shittier microphone when your default microphone seems to be working quite well?
I know I can change to it. It's just that with the other microphone, I can't use it when I'm doing guitar. So I need to get myself a decent microphone.
Fuck for that.
Yeah. How's this sounding?
Great, quiet but clear, just how I like you.
Right. Needs a bit of volume.
Well, you could always just talk louder. Have you tried shouting?
No, but when I talk louder, that's when
it gets distorted.
Yeah.
Well, you're not wrong. You're right. Oh dear. Oh, we're at an impasse then, aren't we? Oh, you fucked up, haven't you?
No,
I fucking told you. False economy.
No, I can just turn it up. How's that?
Quieter.
Oh, well, it means I'm going to get
gold.
closer to the mic.
Yeah, that's it. Get close. You put your mouth closer and start shouting. That will compensate for the inability of the microphone to pick up any audio.
Yeah. Well, you're one of them where fucking. Let's say I'm going to have to get myself a better mic because this mic that I'm using.
Shit, Sherlock. You sure are.
Yeah. Oh, but they're expensive. They're about 30 quid.
Everything's expensive. Fucking lump of cheese is fucking $13. I mean, obviously for the bigger one, but there's no point getting the smaller one because you're paying more per gram of cheese. You want to get that bulk discount. Although these days you can't even get guaranteed a bulk discount. Sometimes the larger item is more expensive per whatever. Bulk punishment, I call it. Totally illogical. What is the world coming to, folks? Oh, yeah, I'll get the bigger one because it costs more per unit. That's clever, isn't it? Still, there is a sucker born every minute. Yeah, someone was complaining about paying in advance for their comics and receiving nothing. Going, oh, I've got a list of 12 books that I'm owed. So I just quote tweeted, there you go, folks, don't be a pay pig. And then someone tried to make an excuse. Someone on Twitter was trying to justify late or indeed non-existent books that got paid for in advance by going, it happens. And I was like, yeah, kidnapping and murder happens as well. And they were like, that's not the same thing. I didn't say it was the same thing. I'm pointing out the ridiculousness of your argument. It happens is not a justification for shitty customer service. Still, I've learned my lesson. 3 arguments, a quote tweet, and then off to block. If they can't see sense, there's no point. I'm not going to teach them. Talking to me is going to start costing money. You're lucky I'm available for free on the Ends channel. You fuckers out there, you don't appreciate it, do you? On the re-rub. Oh, thank fuck the lurker's gone. I don't mind nobody in the chat, but I do mind someone listening and not chatting. That's just basically the oral equivalent. Oh, no. Great. Ah, thank you, universe. Someone's come in. Another lurker. Are you going to contribute to the conversation, or are you just going to sit there listening like an oral starfish? I mean, we can all sit here and contribute nothing, can't we? Let's all do that now.
Yeah. Whilst you're doing that, I need to just...
I ain't getting paid enough to be... I'm doing all the funnies. You haven't even gifted me a laugh track. What do you like? Wobble-lubba-bub-bub. Wobble-dubba-lub-lub. Wobble-lubba-bub-dub-dub. Dub-lub-dub-dub.
I'm back.
Uh-oh, he's back, folks.
I think I'm back. I think I can.
Yeah, you really are going from quiet to distorted.
Yeah. Well, I think I've got another way to put this mic.
What, plugging it in properly?
No, but I'll be trying it anyway. See if it's a better fucking.
Do or do not.
Yeah.
There is no try. Mm. Bow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm back on the fucking.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Yeah.
Now we can have a normal argument. Well, there goes that experiment, Jens.
Oh no!
You've lost the mic and gained a paperweight by the sound of things.
Well, no, I'm gonna be like setting something else up. So hopefully it'll sound good.
Hopefully, no guarantees in this world.
I'm pumped up for some Scott Atkins fucking action soon. I don't know exactly when I'll be watching it. I'm usually busy on the weekends, but
as soon as it's available at the local cinema, I imagine.
Well, no, because Scott Atkins films usually, even though they fucking probably get more fucking bums on seats than most of the other films, they don't.
Okay.
They don't usually show them, usually straight to DVD or streaming.
Is that right? Well, I hope it's at least Blu-ray.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Well, like with
then.
Accident Man, it's more expensive. Unless you get like Accident Man 1 and 2, which works out sort of like DVD price range.
Okay.
Yeah, because like fucking too masculine. They don't want a fucking cinema filled with masculine dudes and fucking women going to like hang around with these masculine dudes. They want soy-fired fucking Snow White, don't they?
There you go. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for what people want.
No,
I
the
want some
soy.
interaction from the lurkers. That's what I
No,
want.
they're like soid powers that be that just want fucking everyone to be soid like them, and so they want everyone to go watch fucking soid shit. Them little bitches, as I say, fucking hell. So I keep the fuck away from them.
Well, like you say, you don't want to hang around with soy nerd bitches too much because they might infect you with their soyness.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you'll be starting a knitting circle. That's no good to anyone.
No, start fucking wanting to go watch some She-Hulk season 1.
2. That doesn't exist.
Well, they're never going to get a season 2, so they'll have to settle for season 1.
Well, I'm sure Scotty's doing a writing campaign.
No, he knows that's not even fucking. He'd have fucking posted it all over, wouldn't he? You know, Scotty wanting some fucking. What was he? But hey, cool channel name.
Talking. Well
greetings
done.
from Florida. All right, cool channel name.
That's my home state. Whereabouts? I used to live in Fort Lauderdale. What about you? We might. Yeah, there's technically a chance, however unlikely, that your listener there and I may have gone to school together. If they're from Fort Lauderdale. Small world. Did you guess that I'm from Florida? I'm not from Florida, but I did live there once.
Tampa.
Oh, close enough.
That Tampa Bay.
I think so. Well, there's Tampa. That good question. I'll ask them. Is Tampa and Tampa? I'm sure they're next to each other, but presumably there's Tampa, which is the land bit, and then the water bit. That's the bay, isn't it?
A small world indeed.
It is. Did you know, Jens, that there is a Swords and Sorcery fantasy book series where the land is the precise shape of Florida? The Xanth books. Did you know that, Jens?
No.
Why doesn't someone make a movie of them?
Cool Caroline says, I got to Port
Charlotte or Charlotte. I presume that's Charlotte. You can look it up on the web. Charlotte's Web. Come on, where's that laugh track? So let's ask the listener: have you seen the original Arnie Total Recall, and do you have an opinion on whether it was a dream, an implant, or whether it actually happened? That's your warm-up question before we go to the big one, Deckard.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a laugh from the audience. That's all we want. A bit of appreciation from the audience. That's even better than having a laugh track because it's sincere, probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're looking like the fucking at least know about Total Recall. Yeah, it's not a dream.
Yes, finally a smart listener. You get it. It's not vague and it's not a dream. Oh well, clearly you're not going to even need to watch Jens's forthcoming video proving it's not a dream. It's going to be surplus to requirements. Brilliant. At last, we got ourselves a reader. What should we do next? How many timelines in Back to the Future? Now, hang on. All right, here's the big one. Is Deckard a replicant and why? Come on. Woo-hoo! I'll let you know in advance that Jens and I disagree. I've got it right. He's got it wrong. So it's technically still open. Because unlike a lot of channels, we actually do allow disagreement and arguing without getting too upset. Because that's really, for me, I think for most of YouTube, if not all of it, the #1 pop culture question ever, 43 years later, still unresolved, even though the director gave us the answer back in 1982.
Yeah, Deckard, he's from Blade Runner, the Harrison Ford character. A replicant is what
is Deckard from Blade Runner. Maybe they're too young. It is a movie from
just an
1992.
android. It's like an android, isn't it? A human.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Made.
It's a clone. They do bleed. Ash is an android. That's why he's got soy instead of blood. That did actually confuse me the first time I watched Blade Runner. I was like, why are they bleeding? That's why you can't tell if they're human, because they're clones. They're not robots. They're clones. Jens thinks they're robots, but that's...
No. Humanoids, where they are sort of like robots, but they're made to look human.
Yeah, obviously they're made to look human. We've seen the movie. No one's saying that Deckard's R2-D2, you fucking muppet. But they're not robots. They're clones.
Well, now they can't be clones because they live 100 years or something.
No, it's a circular argument. They live for 4 years.
And they don't grow old.
No, they do grow old. They've got a 4-year lifespan because they're clones. You're doing that
physically show them growing old.
Talking over me doesn't make you right. He's doing that classic thing, folks. He's twisting
how was characters supposed to be like
over me doesn't make you right. Talking over me doesn't make you right, Jens. Right, when you're done, I'll do my bit.
Right. Well, Rutger Hauer fucking as a replicant. He's supposed to be like fucking. Is it like 200 years old or something? He's been around a long time.
We've had this conversation, but no one here is going to remember that. Yeah, what Jens is doing, folks, he's doing that classic stupid thing of twisting the reality to suit the argument. Now, you're meant to base your argument on the reality. No, they live for 4 years because they're clones. If they were robots, they would live for 200 years, but they're not robots. They're clones with a 4-year lifespan, except for Rachel. She's special. No termination date. Have you ever seen Blade Runner, Jens? No wonder you think Deckard's a human.
The book's about the robots.
Oh, you in the fucking book. Read the chat. You know where it's...
Well,
oh, here we go.
Well, they won't do clones fucking dream of fucking android sheep.
Yeah, they are replicants. They are clones.
Oh no, they don't bleed.
Well, the replicants do, but the robots don't. Yeah,
because they're like robot, sort of like half.
That's like Alien. In Alien, spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't seen Alien, Ash is a fucking robot.
Yeah, well, that's what fucking replicants are.
Well, saying the same thing 3 times doesn't make you right, Jens. No, they're not. I've
always seen them as.
No one, even Scotty and Robert Meyer Burnett, literally nobody apart from you thinks that they're androids. They might be in the book, but they're not in the movie. They're fucking clones. Get a clue? I love it when you get it wrong. You get me all pumped. Makes me feel alive.
Well, I think you've got it wrong.
Well, I'll bet you £100 that I haven't. How about that? You're full of shit, Jens. This is my pet topic. I'm looking at my shelf of 15,000 books about Blade Runner. Don't fuck with me. I mean, you can try, but I'll just embarrass you on your own channel. They are fucking clones. You have got it wrong. Nobody cares what you think. Ask DVB. Ask Scotty. Scotty hates me. And you think talking over me won't make you right?
I'll ask the internet then.
Don't ask the internet. I'm going to ask Grok. You're turning into Blade Runner. I don't need to. I've seen the movie. Pris bleeds. No one is saying that Pris isn't a replicant, right? Everyone knows that Pris is a replicant, right? She bleeds. Explain that to me.
Internet says they do bleed.
Yeah, more importantly, so does the movie. Fuck the internet, even when it does agree with me. In the movie, they bleed. Pris bleeds. She bleeds blood because she's a clone, because replicants are clones. There's no point arguing. This is the whole thing. Whenever we argue about anything, there's no point just having 2 people arguing. I fucking told you, it's like having a court case with no judge. It's like having a football match with no referee. You need someone in the dojo to award the right answer. Get Robert Meyer, get Scotty. Scotty hates me and he thinks Deckard's a human. But even Scotty, even dumb cunt, ignorant motherfucker Scotty knows that replicants are clones. That's why they bleed. Otherwise, you could cut one and then find out it's a fucking robot, like they should have done with Ash and Alien.
No, look, there we go.
Oh, you can be like Scotty looking shit up on the internet because you're ignorant. Well done.
Well, you're fucking well done because you're not reading it, but
fictional. I'm not reading it because I know I'm right. I don't need to
fictional. Bayern bioengineered humanoids. Replicants are fictional bioengineered humanoids.
Bio. That's not a yogurt.
Engineered, though. The bioengineered, as in like the fucking
Clones. Still clones.
They might be human sort of fucking
You're
tissue, what they're like Terminators, but fucking they're like robots.
You're one ignorant motherfucker. DVB on the re-rub. Can you come back here and fucking educate this moron? No offense, Jens. They're fucking clones, you cunt.
No, well, the fucking cat has got superhuman strength. How come they got superhuman strength if they're just fucking clones?
Well, they are, because it's a work of fiction, you idiot.
No, it's because they're fucking robots.
No, they're not.
Like
saying something doesn't make it true. Oh, I'm a millionaire again. No, that didn't work. I fucking told you need a third person to judge the situation. You have got it wrong. I'll put money on it, which I notice you've not taken me up on. Where's your £100 if you're that fucking confident?
No, I'm not going to skint you. You fucking already lost 2 million.
Yeah, but not on bets. How'd you? No, I won 2 million by betting against morons like you. You didn't ask me how I won the money, did you? Pop culture quizzes. I won £1 million in a pub machine quiz that was specialising in Blade Runner questions. You fucking moron.
Well, the fucking competition must have been shit.
Well, it's good for me.
A replicant is a fictional bioengineered humanoid featured in the 1982 film Blade Runner and the 2017 sequel Blade Runner 2049, which is physically indistinguishable.
You notice I never referred to the sequel
because
it's not canon, but if you want to be like that, in the sequel, intelligence, canon,
a replicant can be detected by means of the function.
You're like Robert, my Bennett and Scott. We can all look shit up on the internet.
Emotional response provoked.
Yeah, that's what you've got.
Replicants
they soon develop their own emotional responses. I'll tell you what, the DVB. This is the whole thing. We're not having a private phone conversation. You got an audience, not much, but on the re-rub. This is me talking to DVB. Listen to this fucking muppet getting it wrong about Blade Runner. I bet DVB's pissing himself right now. Not our now, his now. Aren't you, DVB? Because you know full well that replicants are fucking clones. They're not robots. I fucking told you. Oh, it's cute when you get everything wrong, Jens. You're funny that way.
Look, disobeying human orders. So it's not a human. Why would
I don't give a fuck about what you find on the internet. It's like Scotty looking up a Dutch angle. That gave him the wrong answer as well.
They're not fucking replicants.
Talking over me doesn't make you right.
More than replicants. They're enhanced like fucking
clones.
Yeah, but with Terminators. Terminators. They're like Terminators, as in
no, Terminators are robots.
But with the brain
no,
isn't.
Terminators are robots.
Yeah, well, fucking replicants are like fucking Terminators.
Apart from they're nothing like Terminators at all. Oh, you're clueless. You are.
I think you're.
But you got a channel. That's why I hang around with you.
Yeah.
And I like arguing, and I like being right. And I like it when you embarrass yourself because you're so arrogant. You're not just wrong; you're too arrogant to admit when you're wrong. When you're to admit it. Sorry, I put the emphasis on the wrong.
Cool. Here we go. Yeah, generally modified organs grown in vats and assembled into adult humanoid life form. That's why they bleed. They are living flesh and blood. Yeah, but they bleed fucking green shit.
No, they don't. You want to fix the colour timing on your TV and sounds as shitty as your microphone.
They know humans.
This is awesome. This is so awesome. Yeah. Number one lesson on the internet, folks, whether it's YouTube or Twitter, or for that matter down the pub, don't worry about proving anything to the person you're arguing with. Play to the audience.
Is almost like yesterday.
He hasn't got a clue, folks. He's fucking clueless. But he doesn't even know he's clueless because he's arrogant. Because he's from Yorkshire. That's why. I don't want to be countyist. But that's where the arrogance comes from. Being from Yorkshire. You know why? Because it's God's own county. No, I'll tell you what. One of the finest women I've ever met is from Yorkshire. So, but even she knew that Replicants are fucking clones.
They're not clones. They're
Yeah,
like,
you keep saying that, but it doesn't make a difference, does it? It's like saying Scotty's not soy.
even the audience is saying it.
Talking over me doesn't make you right. How many times do I have to tell you? Show me some respect.
Look, the modified human organs.
Yeah, exact organs, because they're clones. This is brilliant.
Yeah, but if they're modified, they're not fucking human, are they?
This is you. I looked something up on the internet. What's your name? Scotty R37. Try thinking for a change. Why don't you try watching the fucking movie?
Well, they've got
he's got no answer, folks. Done. KO. That's it. Captain Infinity wins.
Well, they must have some nanotechnology in their fucking...
They're made up. You do know time travel isn't real. You know that we haven't actually been to Mars. Now. Well, your point about how they superhuman if they're clones, because it's a made up fucking story. You can do everything you like apart from having
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Well, they're not human, are they?
That's what
they're
I'm saying.
Cloned humans. A cloned human
anything.
is a human. They won't be any different.
No, Deckard's a replicant, which makes him a clone.
No, now Deckard's definitely not a replicant because he grows old.
No, that's the sequel. I fucking told you the sequel isn't canon. He doesn't age. He doesn't age at all because he's a replicant. Actually, on that point, where is it written that replicants don't age? If they're clones, they probably do age. But I fucking told you the sequel isn't canon. You can't make a film 30 years later and call it canon because it isn't.
Argue is legal defense as to make clear.
Well, that's about as clear as custard, that is. Can we have that in English, please? I mean, I know you're from Florida, but come on.
Is not
I'm from Florida, I can say that.
I could drop cool channel name, the link if you want to pop on, because they seem like they know what they're talking about.
Well, more than you. That's actually a quote from Blade Runner, folks. See, I'm working on several levels there, Scotty. I'm proving Ian's wrong while sneaking in quotes from the movie.
Look.
Thank you, a clone. Of course, if you said robot, then yeah, I'm agreeing with you because you're right. So
yeah, but genetically engineered means they must use nanotechnology, which makes them a fucking half robot.
You're a daft cunt. You really are.
I didn't say they were a full robot. I know they're not a Terminator because the Terminator is a full robot.
Well, first of all, get your terminology correct. A part robot's called a cyborg, isn't it?
Well, yeah, cyborg then.
So you're now changing your answer to cyborg.
Yeah, cyborgs. They're more cyborg because they've got fucking super strength. How can they have fucking super strength? How many roids would they have to fucking take to get super strength? Loads.
69.
Yeah, and so they're genetically engineered by some kind of fucking nanotechnology, which
no, they're made by Cylons. Come on, get a clue.
Cool channel name says, I was born and raised in New York.
Oh, New York. Which borough? I'm from Queens. God, small world. Florida and New York. I'm Forest Hills, me. Do you know why Rego Park's called Rego Park? Because it's short for really good. Did you know that? If you're from Rego Park, I've just blown your mind. And if you're from Forest Hills, you blow my mind. I'm guessing from the cut of your jib that you're from Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. Am I close? God, what are the odds, Jens? I found my US twin. New York and Florida, just like me.
Yeah.
Queens, the best borough.
I'll drop the link if you want to come on.
That's your channel. You know my policy on complete strangers. Well, he might talk some sense into you.
Well, he talks sense into you. Does he know who Khan is from Star Trek? Yeah, mate. Yeah.
It's based on a character called Singh.
Yeah, well, fucking. Yeah. He's sort of like fucking.
That's Star Trek, Jens.
Yeah, but he's like fucking more human.
Yeah.
He's grown a life and that shit, hasn't he?
Who, Khan?
Yeah, but Worcestershire country that is north of the city near White
Plains. Oh, New York State. Did you ever go to the Catskills? That's nice this time of year. Catskill Mountains, Shandaken, New York. That's a bit further up, I think. Oh, the way to White Plains. You know what I'm saying?
But is Khan human? No, he's not.
Oh.
Well, he's not human, is he? Because, like...
Well, it depends which one. Trick question. There's two Khans, aren't there? You're talking original Star Trek or Kelvin Klein timeline?
Oh, the Wrath of Khan fucking movie.
The original, the best one. Yeah, he was a superhuman because of the Clone Wars. He helped General Kenobi. Hang on a minute. Yeah, he's a genetically engineered superhuman, isn't that right? I don't know. You need a Star Trek expert.
They need nanotech in it. It's nanotech.
If you really want to discuss Star Trek, you need someone that understands Star Trek. You need to get Scotty because he knows people that understand Star Trek. See what I did there?
Well, anyway, all I'm saying is replicants are fucking...
Oh, if you're a Star Trek fan, we're trying to work out how many canonical Spocks, because I count at least 5.
Cool channel name says, I camped in the...
Adirondacks.
Right, mountains near Union Falls.
I'll tell you what, Jens, you might be a dopey cunt, but you do get some good audience members sometimes. Well done.
Oh, well, you know, they can't be dumb side shit fuckers if they're going to watch me, because I'm going to call them out. They've got to have some masculine fucking attributes. Oh, fucking guess who's in the fucking audience?
Scotty?
No.
DVB! At last, someone... DVB, get up here and talk some sense into this idiot. He thinks Deckard's a fucking robot. No, he thinks they're all robots. They're not robots. They're fucking clones.
I said fucking androids. Where they're like...
No, first you said robots, then you said androids, then you said cyborgs. You've changed your answer more than Tony
androids sound about the same, but anyway.
No, they're not the same. Your pop culture knowledge
is
about minimal.
The same. I didn't say
you didn't have a channel. I wouldn't even talk to you. Get up here, DVB. Talk some sense into this. You're a fucking muppet. They're not fucking robots or cyborgs. They're fucking clones. They're not remotely mechanical. That's why they bleed. They don't live for 200 years. 4-year lifespan. Jens, why don't you watch Blade Runner before you start talking about it like you know
channel
something?
Name says Khan doesn't think he is human. He thinks he is superior. Yeah, because he will be.
He identifies.
He's genetically enhanced with fucking nanotechnology, even though they're not probably talking about nanotechnology.
See, that's key. Deckard's a replicant, but he identifies as a human. So he's ahead of the curve on the old identity politics.
Yeah, look, he's cleaning and packing for the move.
Well, get Florida Man up here. We need someone that talks some sense into Jens because he hasn't got.
Well, the link's there anyway. Anyone can pop on. It's not fucking.
You're really making a meal of this moving, DVB.
Open panel, but
we need you. We need you, DVB. You're a natural leader. Just come up for 10 minutes, talk some sense into Jens, and you can fuck off again.
Cool channel name. Greetings to DVB. Yeah.
Yeah, cool channel name. Fucking robots. 200 years. Oh my goodness, mate. You're hilarious. You are, Jens. When you catch the rest of this on the re-rub, DVB, get ready for some chuckles as Jens completely gets Blade Runner absolutely wrong. He thinks they're robots with a 200-year lifespan. Get the laughter track out, Jens. Every time you make a pronouncement about Blade Runner, I want to be hearing some chuckles.
That's how I always see the film.
Yeah, how you see? Yeah, you're. I'll tell you what. You are confessing an increasingly warped perception of reality and fiction. You think I like happy hardcore, and you think that fucking Rachel's a robot that lives for 200 years. Can you hear yourself, Mr. Jens?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well, at least you got Total Recall correct. You are that stop clock that gives the right time twice a day, and that That you don't even realise that Marla's a hallucination. Oh my goodness.
No, she's not. Can you hear me now?
Yes, she... Welcome to Arguing with Jens. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. The end. It's DVB. If you're still catching up on the rerun, we had a massive blow up yesterday. It was awesome. But unlike Scotty, we get over things. That's why we're doing fresh arguments today, because we're fucking masculine.
Yeah.
But yeah, DVB, yesterday's show. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you're feeling sensitive, just cut out the last 15 minutes. It went super hardcore, not happy hardcore.
Well, behind in the chat a little bit. Jimmy says, wish he could pop on that. Cool channel name says TT.
Thank you. I presume that's what it means.
All right. I read all the
Isaac Asimov. Oh, are you one of them? Because I've noticed a lot of people cite the 3 laws of robotics as if they're factual. I bet you could do that. I bet. Yeah, get them up here. If DVB's not coming up, get them up here. I bet they know the 3 rules of robotics. I don't, because it's made up. Asimov isn't God, you know.
Yeah, well, I'll put the link in there. So
Rule 1, a robot will not harm a human. Rule 2, a robot will not harm themselves as long as it doesn't mean breaking rule number 1. Rule number 3, a robot will always make a cheese sandwich in a prompt, timely manner as long as it doesn't mean breaking rules number 1 and 2. Hi, I'm Isaac Asimov, and I anticipated robotics.
Yeah.
What about killer robots? We got killer robots now. Robots are designed to kill humans. Suck it, Asimov.
And DVB says, glad I can at least listen to the show. You guys are great. Cheers, DVB.
That's because I'm right and Jens is wrong. And that's what makes it great. Constantly arguing. Me embarrassing Jens with his complete lack of knowledge. Oh, replicants and robots. They live for 200 years. They'll make you a cheese sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about... I always forget that fucking... Because I always think that fucking he's, like, been living 200 years because he's fucking got loads of fucking knowledge and that, but he's picked up in them 4 years, hasn't he?
It's called reading. Yeah, he's a reader. That's why when you see, well, it happens off screen, but when you see Roy Batty going into a diner and they're like, what are you reading for? Well, I'm a replicant. I've got a lot of catching up to do. I've only got a 4-year lifespan. I don't want to end up being a waffle waitress like you.
And Divvy says, thanks for all the kind words at the beginning of the show. Feeling is mutual, guys.
No worries. We were being completely insincere, but we like to make you feel good.
And glad you guys are getting along today. Well, it's the night's still young.
Exactly. Quite right. Well, that's the thing. It's worth having the occasional blow up to show that we don't bear grudges, unlike Scotty, who's a big girl's blouse.
And to show that we fucking know how to have an argument and then leave it. It's like we can go back to the argument like another time.
But until then, we don't have to wait. We can make up and then go back to the argument. Exactly. There's no point falling out over the differences between Ethan Van Sciver and Eric July, is there? We agree that they're separate people and they're not replicants. That's a starter.
Yeah. And good channel name says, Asimov had some crazy ideas.
Communal kitchens, hippie.
Being assigned a job, being given government housing.
He's basically anticipated California. Come on. Californication.
Being assigned a job's not fucking that good though, is it? That's like
well, it depends what the job is. If it's porn star, although that's
well, it fucking won't be, will it?
Well, if they're all assigned, well, I'd like to be. I tell you what job I'd like: the person that assigns jobs. My ideal job would be job assigner.
Yeah.
I'd be going Jens fighter.
Cool channel names as well.
Hey.
DVB says this is the best show that
But no one listened. You're not wrong.
Well, hey, no, fuck. Hey, I've got 3 fucking listeners now.
Yeah, so, I'm one of them. No, Jens is right. We're fucking hilarious. No, DVB's correct. We are absolutely hilarious. No one listens. We're like the opposite of the Tony show. He gets lots of audience, but the show's shit.
Yeah, well, you can't be fucking being masculine. As I say, me and you're masculine. We can fucking have arguments and call each other cunts and that and fucking.
I mean, I don't mind. I am a cunt.
Yeah, but them so fickle.
They can't handle it.
No, they can't handle it.
Oh, mummy and daddy are fighting again. But we don't actually argue enough, especially considering how many times you get something wrong. If it wasn't for Total Recall, Jens, I'd have no respect for you at all.
Yeah, well. He says exactly, Captain.
The DVB gets it. Whatever I said, it was correct. I've been shouting with such gusto that one of my posters fell down for a Scanner Darkly. Let's get that back up. Come on, Winona. Better. Bow. Oh, Winona Ryder. That's better. That's a random segue. What are you, speaking of science fiction based on the works of Philip K. Dick, what do you think of A Scanner Darkly? Another movie based on the writings of Philip K. Dick. You seen that one, Jens? Scanner Darkly?
Yeah. Oh, it was all right. Like, no, great.
It's one of my favourites.
Alex Jones is in that.
He is?
Yeah.
He's in. That's his second outing for Richard Linklater. He's also in Waking Life for longer. In fact, that's how I first heard of him. He was making a lot of sense back then. Yeah, he gets bundled into a police van, doesn't he? Spoiler alert.
Yeah. For his, like, street fucking preaching.
Indeed. Another work of science fiction by Philip K. Dick that became a documentary.
Yeah. Shit fucking John Wick film, isn't it?
Yeah, well, now you mention it.
Yeah.
He doesn't really kick a lot of ass, does he? I mean, he fixes a car and looks at a bicycle.
Cool channel name says, have you ever seen what is under the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C.?
No. That's a bunch of politics you heard up in Washington, D.C. Yeah, Planet of the Apes, isn't it?
DVB says fucking Scanner Darkly is an unrated or underrated film.
It's an underrated movie.
Yeah. And
it is awesome.
Channel name says a Google image search under the Lincoln Memorial. Well, I'll do it if
Fuck
you
Google
because fucking.
What's wrong with DuckDuckGo?
Yeah.
Google's too lamestream for me. I like to use the last thing I searched for in Google was other search engines. Oh, it didn't like that. Under the Lincoln Memorial. I don't know, Lincoln Park. There you go. Keanu Reeves, Bobby Downey Jr. Winona. He's got Iron Man in it. Exactly. Tony, Winona Ryder, Woody Harrelson, fresh from Cheers, Norm. Yep. All got paid scale. Wow. You know, scale, not fish. Snake scales. Excellent quality. Here's the manufacturer's serial number. Try Abdul Ben Hassan.
DB says Keanu Reeves, Robert Downey Jr.
I fucking read that, you can.
What?
Chuck Khan.
Ryder. Woody Harrelson.
Norm.
Got paid in scales on Scanner Darkly, you know, like minimum wage for actors.
Not fish, snake scales. Try Abdul Ben Hassan.
Cool channel name says DuckDuckGo is probably his search engine.
There you go. Someone got the reference.
Woody in Natural Born Killers movie.
He was typecast again.
And also fucking Robert Downey Jr. was in
Natural Born Killers, MBK, Iron Man.
Yeah, because he was a reporter.
Yeah, I've only seen it once, and it was a long time ago. A long time.
Mm.
Yeah, Oliver Stone, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
directed
so.
that one because Tarantino wasn't a fan.
Mm.
Oh, you fucked up my script. Yeah, Mickey and Mallory, wasn't it? The two characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that right, or am I getting it confused with that other one with Christian Slater? That's based on a Tarantino script that directed by Oliver. Am I conflating two different movies, or are they both directed by Oliver Stone? Help me out in the audience. I'm not going to look it up on the internet. Natural Born Killers.
True Romance.
And True Romance. Yeah, are they both directed by Oliver Stone? And are they both based on a Tarantino script?
There was Robert Downey Jr. is the annoying Australian reporter.
There you go.
A great flick.
Cool. Tony Stark being annoying. Typecast again.
Yeah, he dies at the end. Spoiler.
Oh, I'd conveniently forgotten that. I was going to watch it again as if it was fresh. So when I lived in Florida, I saw Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That was awesome. Anyway. 200-year lifespan robots. You're hilarious, Jens.
I know they weren't fucking human clones anyway.
Well, they're obviously not sheep clones, are they? Fuck.
Well, why do fucking robots dream of fucking android sheep? Then I don't know.
Transmedia canonical verisimilitude. They're called Andes in the books. They're called replicants in the movie. Transmedia canonical. I tell you, how many times do we have to say transmedia canonical verisimilitude until you stop quoting the fucking source material? You do know in Game of Thrones that Lady Stoneheart is an avenging zombie that basically takes revenge for her own death. In the fucking TV show, Lady Catelyn Stark does not become Lady Stoneheart. She's bleeding out on the floor from multiple stab wounds on the face, neck, and shoulders. Transmedia canonical verisimilitude. In the book, he's a human. You know, in the book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Spoiler alert. Rachel Tyrell is called Rachel Rosen. At the end of the book, she takes Deckard's sheep, his real sheep, and throws it off the fucking building and kills it. She murders his sheep. That doesn't happen. He doesn't even have a sheep in the movie, does he? Transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
Are you talking about the sheep in the movie? You know,
have you not read the fucking book? It's probably too many words, isn't it? You can barely do the short story.
Yeah, it was over 6 hours. Fucking someone don't want to read.
Well, skip to the last chapter. She kills his fucking sheep. You know the owl. You know the owl in the movie, and he's like, "Is it real?
Yeah,
yeah. Artificial?" Well, in the book, it's real. She tries to bribe him with it. Yeah, we could all quote from the book. It doesn't matter. It's a different fucking transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem with this show. It's educational as well as entertaining. That's what they can't handle. And masculine. It's the trifecta. You get educated, you get entertained, and you get a boost to your testosterone. Where most people want to listen to Tony, get stupefied, learn nothing, cry instead of laughing, and listen to a bunch of soy nerd cunts ignoring the chat. You know what I
mean? Yeah. Well said.
Thank you. Yeah, it's all coming off the top of my head. It's called Wit, Tony. You should try it sometime. Well, you know the rules, folks. If we don't get a third person on the 2-hour mark, I'm out of here. 2 people, 2 hours. 3 people, 3 hours. And we're guaranteed not to get DVB. But I'm on a roll at the moment. I'm so pumped. I'm pacing the room. This is brilliant. That's what I like about this show, folks. It makes me feel alive. And I'm out of coffee again. So I've not even had my caffeine fix, unless you count good old English tea, Would you like some tea, Mr. Braithwaite? That's a film quote, Scotty. You won't get it. Do I talk? Do you talk? Where's the map? It's the DVB show. Have you hired a moving company, DVB? And if so, are they called Uto as a reference to Rick and Morty? Because that'd be funny, wouldn't it? What are you doing? You're like Daniel's Hot Topics, Jens. Are you looking at pornography again?
No.
All right, just checking.
I'm trying to
Sounds like it.
sort of guitar. Oh, that shit.
Oh, no,
Just in
please,
case,
no.
You leave early.
Well, it's a circular argument. If you get the guitar, I'll leave. If I leave, you'll get the guitar. All right, we'll get the guitar on the 2-hour mark. There you go. On the 2-hour mark, you can have music. Until then, intelligent conversation and humour.
It was Mickey and Mallory, yes.
There you go. Brilliant.
Natural Born Killers. True Romance director Tony Scott. Writers Quentin Tarantino Rogers.
Roger Avery.
V-Stars, Christian Slater. And some Baird. And
Patricia Arquette. Rosanna's sister. And Dennis Hopper, who played a frog.
Yeah. That thing in it, Christopher Walken in it and all.
Christopher Walken?
Yeah. I watched 3 of the Hunger Game movies in one day. It was
traumatizing. Hang on, 3? Oh, there are only 3. That's all of them, isn't it? That's all 3.
Well, I've
not seen one of them.
I think they did like a fucking. Well, yeah, but it would have been 3 though. Yeah, side shit. I never liked it.
I haven't seen them. I just assumed they were
female lead. Female lead.
Katniss Evergreen, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I'm checking my Bluffer's Guide. Oh yeah, because it's got what's her face in it? Jennifer Lawrence, who invented acting. She was actually the first female lead in any movie. Apparently, she invented the concept of a female
Clark
lead.
And Dave, no.
Clark and Dave.
I won't be able to come on.
Oh, you tease. Well, I'll come back on when you come on. I'll stay on for. You mean Lewis and Clark?
Things so far, yeah. He says he likes tea. Ooh,
I like tea and coffee because I'm a Yankee Englishman.
Jens, you should invite Cool Channel. I have. I'll put the link in, but
I think he's having too much of a good time listening to us in the chat.
The stream. Then I just realised I was behind in the stream. Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably like fucking. Got scrub forward
and all that shit because my channels probably gets a bit shadow banned, so they won't want my fucking.
Because it's too fucking masculine.
Yeah. I fucking know YouTube shadow ban me because fucking I showed that video where it was when I was slagging off silly cunts that I'd gone to see Captain America 4. And one of my videos, because I slagged off fucking a big YouTuber. I got like 700 views in like fucking a day and a half. And then it just fucking stopped at like 700 and then trickled about like 3 or 4 fucking views a day.
Who are you slagging off? Was it Critical Drinker? Because if so, he deserves it.
No, but it was something like that. I'll bring up the fucking
one of them, innit? So I can't let a day go by when I'm not slagging off Critical Drinker. I gave him another slagging off on Twitter today for the same thing, lying about Blade Runner. Hey, Drinker, if you don't know, just say so. It's fine.
Is an Australian show. Oh, Clark and Dowie is an Australian show. I think, right? Yeah, no,
I don't know that one.
Yeah, no.
Australia, where's that?
He says,
Well, you did do a 9-hour stream that day. What's 2 more hours? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something, DVB.
Yeah, but the difference is that you were on there.
Well, I can go for another fucking 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Sort of
No,
thing.
because I've made a formula, so by now it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, DVB. Basically, I can do 2 hours with Jens. Whoops. Oh, no, that's my stand for Mr. Orange. 3 hours, basically 2 people, 2 hours, 3 people, 3 hours. You get the idea.
Yeah,
So that's the reason I could do 9 hours, because there was you and Tony on here. Yeah, if you and Tony come up, I'll do 9 hours. But if it's Jens, I can only argue with this stubborn wanker so long. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Jens. Is that you there?
Captain's just he's fucking he's back on. That's what happens on other people's channels. It's like the fucking internet's just gone.
Exactly, quite right. No, it's basically, again, streaming's like sex. I can go 9 hours, but there has to be at least 4 people, otherwise, to maintain my interest. Yeah, 4 people, 9 hours. That's how I like it. Same with live streaming.
And then Cool Channel says, sadly, funny cat videos get more views. Yeah, I like
for taste.
I like the funny bulldog fucking ones, because the bulldogs, they've got that fucking grumpy ass face. So when they get pissed off, they're even more fucking pissed.
I know. I fancy watching some funny animal videos. I tell you what, here's how we solve this impasse. Why don't we get Daniel's Hot Topics on? Basically, folks, if you want me to stay, I mean, I'll come back when DVB's on, but this is not an idle threat. You've got 20 minutes to find Daniel or Scotty or a random third person to keep the show going with me on it until DVB shows up to rescue us.
Well, I'll drop the link in again just in case.
Okay. Yep. Drop that link like it's a hint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm personally hoping for Daniel's Hot Topics. I want to find out the latest. There it is.
Like you're saying.
Daniel.
And DB says, yeah, YouTube flatlines the views after a day or two. Seems like, well, yeah, if you're doing fucking popular.
If you're too masculine.
Logical, 1 person per hour. Well,
there you go.
Well, I can do fucking like at least about 5 hours now.
Well, when I had a channel, I could do 12 hours on my own, but I did generally have guests. Yeah. And I only stopped at 12 hours because that was the maximum limit. Yeah, as soon as I heard Cardinal Sin boasting, I've done 12 hours, I'll do fucking 12 hours because I'm very competitive. So I've done the maximum. 12 hours. I can't remember. Did I ever do 12 hours on my own? Probably. But I did several 12-hour streams. No one remembers that, do they? No, they just keep going on about fucking Cardinal Sin. Oh, he did 12 hours. So did I! I started his channel. And Mr. Brown. Anyway. I'm getting written out of history, folks. Without me, there'd be no Mr. Brown Alliance channel, and there'd be no Cardinal Sin channel, because I co-started both of them. You're welcome.
What do you think to this comment?
What?
Do you want...
Fuck me. Because he's too stupid to actually have a conversation. He just sits there going, big back. Now, I like a guest, but a modicum of intelligence, 2 brain cells to rub together, 1 topic. He's incapable of actually talking about anything. Apart from that, he's fine. That's Jens's channel. Sure, why not? Whatever. Any port in the storm.
Well, I'll put the link there. Okay, I don't know about.
I fucking told you.
Well, I do say to Tony, he won't come on and think, right, here we go. I'm not gonna fucking try and make myself seem like I'm fucking Eddie Murphy's fucking love child with Richard Pryor. I'm gonna fucking try and like
Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor.
Nah, he's too much limelight. I told him, I said, look, Daytona, fucking no one's watching your shit now. It's usually because you're fucking going off on one and that, and you're trying to be funny all the time.
and
trying to be funny and failing dismally.
Yeah, and there's bits where he might get a laugh or two, but most of the time he's just fucking irritating people.
Indeed. Oh, you got me on the time pedantry. Well, I did talk for 12 hours, but you get cut off after 11 hours, 59 minutes. And of course, they only keep 11 hours, 54 minutes, 59 seconds, as I found out to my cost, because all the good stuff happened in those last 5 minutes. But of course, now my channel's been nuked. The entire thing's gone. Everything I've ever said on my channel disappeared forever, apart from the 2 shows that were downloaded and kept illegally and immorally against my permission by Anti-Derivative Jill. Oh, the irony. I lost my channel ostensibly for EFAPing with commentary, where Jill plays half an hour of my show without even permission. She doesn't get a channel strike, does she? No. But of course, Jill's got no morals.
Right. Well, Divvy says, you know that Beatles song, Hey Bulldog? That's a cool song. No.
Oh, did you listen to Andy Warhol, DVB? Like you said, have you done that yet?
And Cool Channel says he enjoys the banter between me and you. He says we've got a bit of an Abbott and Costello vibe,
but without the jokes.
So, no, it's not.
Which one are you?
The one with the fur coat.
Nice.
Yeah, because I don't like getting cold, and you wouldn't be wearing a fur coat in New Zealand, would you?
Well, it depends on the circumstances. If it's for kinky sex games, I'll do anything. Almost.
Yeah. What's the song?
No, generally, I like to wear a nice black leather motorcycle jacket.
Underneath the Arches. That's what we'll have to fucking do a cover version of.
Underneath the Arches.
DVB says, actually, you can only do.
Do keep up. I've already commented on this comment. Excuse me while I put on a fake plastic smile and plough through this shit one more time.
Maybe invite Tommy. Well, Tommy has got his handler. Oh,
Tommy
go on his fucking stream. You're never coming on mine, and I'll never let you on mine ever again. So I don't think he fucking will.
I would say get Tony on, but he's live now.
Oh. What the fuck would he?
Which is good because he's sucking all the soy out of the internet, which is why we're getting only funny and good people in the chat.
Yeah, be doing some side shit, won't he?
Probably. I'll check it out later.
Cool Channel says, what have the Romans ever done for us? Yeah.
Well, aqueducts, roads, the language that we're talking in right now, writing. But apart from that, fuck all, nothing.
Bit of a Monty Python's Life of Brian reference. And DVB
says... Yeah, sorry for all the people ignorant of pop culture like Scotty out there. That was a reference to a movie.
Get it all.
I'm with the PFJ. Splitters.
DVB says, maybe he wouldn't come on, but you used to stream with him all the time. I was like, yeah. I used to stream with him all the time when he fucking wasn't hanging around with.
I used to go to dinner all the time with my wife. Yeah, then we got divorced.
Right. I fucking did fucking stream with him all the time when no one fucking else would.
All the time, pal.
You go on this stream, not coming on man was fucking nowhere. Where he was too busy trying to fucking get on other people's bigger channels. But once he realised this shit fucking Pirates of the Caribbean rip-off wasn't gonna fucking sell it. Oh yes, I don't
Cutthroat Island. Well, that came first.
That's why I don't fucking hang around with side-haired bitches, because it's like, oh, you're gonna get infested with side-haired bitches, and then you won't be able to come on my streams no more.
I'm actually surprised that you don't hang around with soy-nerd bitches, because you're so masculine, Jens. I thought you need to get some soy in the atmosphere just to compensate. You know what I mean?
Well,
now, Captain. You're too masculine, Jens.
Chocolate now and again.
See, that's the only problem with the Jens and I. We're so masculine. That's why we have to butt heads occasionally. That's why we need Scotty. We need some soy on the panel just to mellow out the atmosphere. You get too many masculine people. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and look at fucking DVB getting cheeky here. He says Abbott and Costello. He was thinking more like Pee Wee. That must be Pee Wee Herman. And
how dare you?
I know.
I'm a loner, daddy, a rebel.
He says
Tell me about your big butt.
Yeah, he says he's just kidding, but yeah.
I'm glad you
Two
said
things
that
are
because
said
I thought
in
he was
jest, innit?
serious. Let's test it out. The stars shine bright in the middle
Well,
of
I'll
the
be Mr.
night,
Bean.
deep in the heart of Texas.
Yeah, I reckon I'll be Mr. Bean because I can see you more wanking off in a fucking.
I am Pee Wee. No,
Yeah.
I've seen Mr. Bean. I'm clearly not Mr. Bean because I've seen Mr. Bean live. Although I've been
Yeah.
called
Oh,
Mr.
well, there we
Bean,
go.
but I
Yeah.
am
Oh,
Pee
you
Wee.
can't. Yeah. Yeah. You can't have two fucking characters meeting each other. So yeah, that's definitely fucking. You're
Unless
not
it's a
Mr.
time
Bean.
travel movie, then you can, obviously. Yeah. So given that I've seen Mr. Bean live, then I cannot be Mr. Bean. And I'm more American than you. So I am indeed Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah. And
My bike, Daddy! Where's my bike?
I'm gonna start calling him CCN, as in like CCR, as in clear what we're about. CCN says Ricky Gervais will be nobody without Carl Pilkington.
I wouldn't go that far. They do
Yeah.
elevate each other, but they also do work quite well on their own. They both had successful stand-up careers. Well, it's the three of them, isn't it? And that tall guy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Carl Pilkington, he tried to sell his Pilco pants, didn't he?
Did he? What's a Pilco pant, dare I ask? I wish I'd asked already.
I'll show
Oh,
you.
no. Don't show me. That's a bit suspicious.
Oh, no, I haven't got
I'm
a
asking
pair.
what's a Pilco pant. I'm not going to tell you, Captain. I'm going to show you. You're going to show me your Pilco pants.
Oh, yeah, fucking. He sold them on one of them fucking. He sold all of them and all. But he only did like 200 or whatever.
Pilco pants. Sounds dodge.
Oh, yeah, there was pants.
You got to get another guest on because I want an excuse to stay on for a third hour to stretch it out so we get DVB. You've got to get Daniel's Hot Topics. Hear me, Daniel. Use the force. Daniel, hear me. Someone get Daniel's Hot Topics. Get him up here. You got 15 minutes before the whole thing. No, you got 10 minutes before the whole thing. 8 minutes. You got 8 minutes before I fuck off. Mind you, you can do the guitar for an hour and I'll come back when DVB comes on. So that might work. But if you want me to stay on, I need a third person.
Yeah.
2 people, 2 hours. 3 people, 3 hours. DVB, 9 hours. That's my fucking rules.
Here's the Pilco pants.
They're not pants, they're trousers. Speak English. Oh, no, they are pants. What the hell?
Yeah, right. Well, basically, what it was.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
It had netting in the like fucking back of the like pants where you could like put. In this case, where this is why he designed it for.
Yes.
So you could put a travel pillow like in the netting that's on the outside of the pants, and it'd hold it there. So you could walk around and then just sit down on like concrete or any hard surfaces. But
be comfortable. Also handy for fighting if you get kicked in the arse.
Yeah. And but then he tried to like say like, oh yeah, and then you can carry your shopping in it, where he put a bread loaf and some milk in.
Who's going to put a bread loaf in their arse?
I know.
Not you, Scotty. Sit down.
I know. He tried overselling it on that occasion.
Product that amazing should be selling itself.
Bread loaf. This.
My goodness me.
Yeah, but they're the Pilco pants.
Pilco pants. Dear, dear.
Yeah. He thought there was going to be a real good seller in that.
No, he was wrong. I've never heard of them. Bad products, bad marketing. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, look at it. No, you guys are more like Batman and Robin. Well,
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I think it'd be more like Superman and Batman, because like Robin...
You're Superman.
Batman's
I'm Batman.
So,
I've got no superpowers.
Unless you're saying that Captain's my bitch because this is my channel, so I would be Batman.
Shut up, Martha.
I'm Batman. You can't be Batman if you're coming on my channel. It'd be fucking ridiculous. Batman having to go on fucking like Robin's fucking little Robin bike.
Batman. I'm not going to be fucking Robin. That's
exactly what I'm saying. So I think it'd be more
Don't
like
even joke about
Batman
that shit,
Superman. So one of us would be Batman, and one of us.
You're Superman. I'm Batman. Scotty's Robin Redbreast.
Yeah, Yeah, and I'm super.
And Jill, she's Wonder Woman. Come on.
I think I'm more of the Punisher myself.
Yeah, Punisher is the fucking hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Batman. I've got no superpowers. I'm very strong. I'm good at fighting, and I'm extremely rich, except right now.
Yeah,
Well, I will be again. I am Batman.
well,
In fact, I've worked out in my personal life. I actually tweeted a private email because basically, whenever some of the damsels in distress, they always end up calling me. I literally am Batman.
yeah.
Literally. I've got a cape. I wear my pants on the outside. I've got a fast car. I haven't got a motorbike or an aeroplane. Not yet. Yeah, because Batman's not actually a superhero, folks. He's James Bond in pants.
Yeah. It says no we're like Karen Cartman now.
Eric Cartman, that's my real hero. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah.
As we battle through the Confederate North, I want to just tell you guys, I hate you guys.
Oh, funniest thing with Pilko was when he was on that fucking Idiot Abroad and he fucking wanted to go on one of them jetpack things but with water, but he couldn't get the fucking
They fly now.
They're like a jetpack, but the fucking squirt
water. They fly now.
Yeah. But he couldn't fly and he couldn't get it up in that. And so he did like 5 minutes of fucking him looking like a cunt spatting around in water and then got dragged out fucking because he couldn't straighten up his body because he's so much of a fucking pussy that he couldn't straighten up his body enough to like get the jetpack to squirt him up. I know. Well, it's Idiot Abroad. Was it? GBB says, you know that show Book of Fett? They had Sand People. Wait, sorry, I mean Tuscans Raiders, and some of them Tuscan Raiders wore pants.
Wore pants. The most accurate shots in the galaxy, folks, according to George Lucas. Look at these blast points, Luke. Far too accurate for a stormtrooper. This must be the work of Tuscan Raiders. Only Sand People are this precise. Holy retcon, Ben Kenobi. What are you talking about? What I'm talking about is episode 1, Luke, where one of those fuckers was taking pot shots at your dad, a future Jedi Master, at a distance of 3 kilometers, moving at 300 miles an hour. That's right. I'm using the metric and imperial system, just like your father. Too many jokes in one. Now, if you rewind that, Tony, there's about 5 jokes in there. You see, the whole thing about Star Wars is about measuring, isn't it? Because Luke, he said that's that hole in a thermal exhaust port as 2 meters, clearly using the French metric system, where Darth Vader, he obviously likes using inches, the imperial system. Yeah, that's why Darth Vader wanted to make up with Luke so they could use inches and centimeters at the same time and rule the galaxy together. Thank you and good night. Where's that laughter track, Jens? Get up here. Tony, that's $100 for that, Tony, for the measurement joke. Star Wars is all about inches.
Yes, only dog doo Batman accepting it. They broke the law because Tuscan Raiders only wear
moisture farmer. They broke the law. Well, here's something that might be new for our Florida, New York friend. They broke the law. What about Jedi Masters? What? Tell me, our new friend in the chat. What is Ben Kenobi, Obi-Wan doing hiding from the Empire in Mos Eisley in Star Wars 77, dressed in the robes of a Jedi Knight? That realization is so good, Tony paid $100 for it. These are the droids you're looking for. These are the droids we're looking for. Shit, Ben! Shit, these are the droids we're looking for. Shut up. Ben Kenobi. No, these are the droids we're looking for. Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi. Motherfucker. Haven't seen you since Order 66. How you doing? Hey, guys, look, it's Ben Kenobi. Still dressed as a Jedi Knight. And he's got the droids we're looking for. Shut up. These aren't the droids. These are the droids we're looking for. Who's the kid? It's Darth Vader Jr. Get Vader on the blower. He's busy torturing his retcon daughter. What? So you can see why Tony paid $100 for that realization. I'll tell you what, who retconned Star Wars into oblivion, George motherfucking Lucas, making that shit up as he went along. Ben Kenobi hiding from the Empire in the robes of a Jedi Knight. Good channel name. What the fuck is that all about? Call that a disguise? That is like Klaus von Bülow hiding in Buenos Aires in 1965 from the IDF, dressed in the fucking officer's uniform of the Gestapo. Laughter track. Please clap. It's ridiculous. Why is he dressed as a Jedi Knight when he's hiding from the Empire? Good channel name. Answer me that. Because George Lucas is making this shit up as he went along.
Well, DVB says fucking, of course, Jens will be Batman, Captain will be Robin, and he would be Alfred. But no, I think
get up here. I'm going to slap you silly in a friendly, legal way. That's not. Don't even joke about that shit.
Yeah, there's a Batman and Superman. That is better for you guys, right? Yeah, I think for Captain's sake.
Martha!
Or maybe Superman and Lex Luthor.
Actually, I'm Lex Luthor. The more I think about it, in the DC universe, I'm Lex Luthor. I'm clearly a villain. Yeah. Just ask Scott.
Wait till Elaine DVB made the comment. Smart face.
Stop smiling, having a good times extra. You're not supposed to have fun. This is the Enge channel, not a fucking clown circus. That's the Tony channel for that, with his canned laughter and his fake singing and his copying Doomcock. Oh, that's it. 2 hours. I'll give you a minute's grace. I'm going to fuck off for a while, make a cup of tea. I'll come back, but I told you. The thing is, I actually am having a good time, but I made the rules. I can't be a hypocrite. I said 2 hours, 2 people, 2 people, 2 hours. We got 2 people. It's 2 hours. Jens, you shred the guitar for an hour. I'll come back later when DVB comes on. Or, of course, the moment Daniel's Hot Topic shows up. Topics. I mean, what are his hot topics? I don't know. In fact, I'm going to call him Hot Topic. That one hot topic being looking at porn. So you got 1 minute, Daniel, and then I'm going to disappear, but I will reappear. So Jens, you got to do an hour of guitaring. I'll mute the show and have a good time.
Yeah.
I'll be in the chat with the others. Oh. I think they're having more fun than we are. And I ain't getting paid for this.
Okay, Stevie's here. Hey, there we go. Wait there.
Wookie! It's Wookie. Get up here, Wookie, quick.
Yeah, I pasted the link in again because I haven't pinged it.
Yeah, Wookie's right. He pulled it out of his arse and they all bought it. Exactly. All those Lucas stands, they suck. I mean, it took me 50 years to figure it out. 47.
I liked it.
Thank you. You're getting all the references. Stop getting my references, DVB. You're far too smart for me. Please clap. Or if it's Scotty, please give me the clap. Anyway. I'll tell you what, speaking of movies with Harrison Ford, that's the best segue I could come up with a short notice. I'm just looking at my Raiders of the Lost Ark poster. You know that today is the 44-year anniversary of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Well, you know that Raiders of the Lost Ark...
No,
do you know when... Well, it is. Happy anniversary. But do you know when Raiders of the Lost Ark came out? Do you remember? 1981.
Rocks, man.
What? Oh, no, he's shredding. Anyway, basically the distance next year... 1 year away, the gap between now and the release of Raiders is the same as the gap between the release of Raiders and when it was set. That's right. The time distance between 1936 and 1981 is exactly the same as 1981 to 2026, 45 years. Can you imagine that? So basically, when I saw Raiders, that's like 1936. That's a mind scrambler. Anyway, bye.
can't hear me, please. Yeah, they good down here. I'm saying we're quite happy down here, Dr. Jones. That's the word. Look, how's that? Is that any better? Yeah, fucking. How's that? Okay. Yeah, you're fucking. Ah, it's buzzing here. Fucking buzzing shit. Fucking. Ah, what a bastard. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's jiggle your cable. Oh, yeah, it's fucking thing is. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking thing it up. Check it, see if it is the cable. Right. Testing, see how it is. Yeah, I think it's a little bit crackly, but I don't know. A fucking piece of shit. Crackling like fuck. Fucking cable shit. Fuck sake. Oh well. Try this fucking cable. Even though I want the buzzing, but it's fucking crackling, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just fucking. I need to buy a real fucking good one. Right, testing, see how this mic's fucking working. Yeah, this is better. Right, let's see if they were fucking cable won't be giving the humming shit. Might be. Testing the mic, testing the mic. Well, the mic's working at least, but the fucking buzzing's still fucking there. Testing the mic. Alright, well, I've got the fucking buzzing thingy anyway, so. Now it's to try and get the fucking music in. EB says, yeah, the buzzing is bad, but I kind of like it in a way. Yeah, it reminds me of a shaver. No, I've got to fucking set this up first. Shit, boom, boom. Yeah, fucking. Gotta set this fucking stupid fucking. I don't give me any drums, neither. Something like that. Shit. Fuck off, you piece of shit! Oh, the fuck up. Fucking bullshit. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Silly fucking bitch of bad game. Fucking, this is why I don't like computers, 'cause it's all fucking for little micro dick bitches that are all like, hey, get a computer games, you fucking. Fucking. What the fuck is wrong with this? One too low. No, fuck off. It's not too fucking low. Oh. I telling you, I know it's fucking bullshit in me. You piece of fucking solid shit. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Fuck. Right, skip fucking Julie because you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you can hear it anyway, man. Allows it will fucking go. I've fucking put it through a fucking shitty little microphone. it's fucking. Look, it's not fucking playing the piece of fucking shit. It's getting like the mic and fucking. By the way, I don't know why you have to fucking. Also, like the fucking. Yeah, no point in turning it off again. Yeah, it's fucking one where I'm fucking running too much masculine fucking energy through this little fucking mic on fucking stream fucking yard shit. That's why I should be on Streamlabs better for fucking. That's why you go on Streamlabs. It's got more fucking options for your fucking audio and that shit. But yeah, fucking piece of shit. No, I ain't fucking playing. Oh yeah, fucking stick it in the thing, alright. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, fucking! This is why I'm fucking having to practice to fucking get all this shit set up, because it's like fucking annoying when you fucking set it up, but oh no, it's still fucking up. Piece of fucking shit. It's merging fucking old technology with new technology. It's a fucking pain. That's why they fucking do this shit. So you go out and buy fucking a new fucking interface and all that shit. Yeah, and you spend more money on fucking stuff I don't fucking need, you side cunts. No, just fucking get these interfaces working, you little bitch. Fuck's sake. Fucking tits in. Fucking channel 1. Fucking. So why the fuck isn't it fucking playing the cunt? Somewhere. Fucking hell. Fucking only working yesterday and that shit. Just gotta try the fucking mic and I fucking honestly. Fucking pisses me off. This is why I don't fucking do this shit, because I'm having to fuck around with old shit fucking technology that's fucking fucking paid, because it fucking been outdated through fucking side cunts wanting to fucking, oh yeah, buy that so we can spy on you, you cunts. Fucking bitches. I should be fucking it, but why am I fucking hearing it? Oh, it's on like, fuck's sake. Oh, my fucking tits in this. Okay. Oh. What a fuck around. Just for some side fucking bitches got fucking set up fucking old technology. Oh yeah, get all computerized. Yeah, just press a fucking button. You fucking side cunts. No, I fucking around. Fucking this fucking working. Oh. Piece of shit. Masters on probably maybe not even number. Fuck's sake. fucking do another feedback. Testing, testing. There was a little bit of humming, but not real loud, so yeah. Yeah, I think it sounds alright. Tested, tested. Testing, testing. Yeah. Hey. Fucking love on it still. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Let them rock out of it. Oh, fuck off! Oh. Testing. Hopefully, this should sound. Testing. Yeah, sounds a little bit louder. Testing, testing, testing. Right, see how this goes. Oh, God, do the tuning.
He was a signer. He walks She-Hulk. I told him not to, but he didn't listen. Stop that. Captain says, let's rock. When was the last time you changed them Y2Ks? And rocking out. Cheers, David. Baby. Maybe you're not ready for that yet. Okay. I have to do another 3 more minutes. You saw it, man. What fucking soy shit. Cheers, David B. So I saw you saying that, bitch. What she so I said, yeah. Yeah, complete.
The same scale shapes you came across in session mode.
Yes, I did. Oh, it's nearly gone to like an hour mark. Oh, Yorkshire Vice. DVB says, pretty awesome, Jens. Cheers, DVB. Can't pop this fucking without it. That should be alright, I think. Testing. Yeah, volume a bit low, I think. But if I shout a little bit, though, it does sing it. Yeah, so I might have to like talk a bit louder. Yeah, it seems to be all right now. Yeah, cheers, DVB. Pretty awesome. Gavin says, this is great because I'm catching up on my Friday chores. Oh, yeah, well, I was rocking out while I was listening to some rock. Well, in that case, it was some like fucking crazy shit, but yeah. Oh, I tell you what I can do whilst I'm fucking here now. Save me fucking posting this. In there. I can pin the message from my phone. Yeah, so that's pinned now. So yeah. It's not an open panel, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, fucking mics are fucking low in here. I've got to fucking speak like this all the fucking time, I think. Yeah, that was like more sort of like you at the volume and that shit. So yeah, but a bit echoey though. A bit distorted. Oh fuck. You know, I'll have to manage it though like that. Yeah, Captain saying Stephen and Murray really sorry. Oh, as I say, it's one of them where fucking I can't like fucking use the mic, built-in mic, because fucking I need to use it to fucking thingy the music and that. You said you started early today, otherwise I would have already been on with you guys. Captain, for me. Captain's Jens says, show me the location of the map. Carlo Jens, please clap. Stephen Amore has some fine microphones for sale. Yeah, well, fucking. It's one of them where I need to get an interface, but they're fucking expensive. So I'm just using what I've got. Well, he's doing the job. He's a bit of fucking around and that shit. He's a bit of a bastard. Yeah. Got to be done. At this stage, I could fucking... put in or plug the microphone out and that, but fuck it, because then I fuck up when I play because it doesn't sound good, but yeah. And says, hopefully Tony will come on. Yeah, he won't do, because I'm rocking out. I don't think he'd be able to, like, handle the rock after he finishes fucking side fucking nonsense. Jimmy says the first order needs to map the island where Luke is drinking green soy all day. Yeah, well, he ain't rocking out. He isn't fucking rocking out, that's fucking for sure. Yeah. I need a fucking drink and all. You know, fucking thing and all. I need to get some fucking drink. As in just a like soft drink, you know, no heavy or all. So I just got this little job to do first. Well, it shouldn't take that long. Now we're back to rocking and a rolling. Be all crazy shit though, because I can do some rock though. I might have to do a bit of fucking rock. Just to show them sign-haired bitches what being a real masculine man is about. Gibby says, fun fact, Tony is short for Anthony and Dick is short for Richard. Seriously, why is Dick short for Richard? I don't get it. It's because Richard, I think, got shortened to Ricky, and then people changed Ricky into Dickie, and then Dickie into Dick. Jens, you roll your own smokes. Yeah. So I've got to get a drink, because I'm a bit thirsty after all that rocking. So I need to get myself a fucking drink. So I'll be playing fucking me YouTube fucking for you, so else I can go get a drink and that shit. Jenny's fucking do another hour, because yeah, it's get to that 3 hour mark. And Kevin says, because that's the way famous crooner Richard Cheese has a funny name. Yeah. Rocori Dicorori Doc. I know. Yeah, Richard Cheese, Dick Cheese. Yeah. Get it now, yeah. Get out. Yeah, you'd be changing one of your names there, wouldn't you? You'd be changing one of your fucking names. We either call Richard fucking Rich or fucking David Cheese. Yeah, let's fucking put some rock and roll on. Yeah. Richard Head. Yeah. And Richard Splash. Right. DVB says, that reminds me, I actually have literally been kicked in the head by Jello Barifa, Captain. Need to get me a drink, so because there are no fucking YouTubes on here, I'm gonna have to like fucking put some rock and roll on. There we go. Here we go.
He's ready! Yeah. There we go. Hopefully, this should be good. We should be good. Yeah, oh, it better be, or it's not doing running down the highway, looking for adventure. Whatever comes our way, we're gonna follow make it happen. Leave the world in love and grace. Till finally comes the world's fair, exploding straight. We were born, only one. We can climb so high. I never wanna fly. Born to be wild. Born to be wild.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, yeah. Can't stand a drink and that, so yeah. Okay, do a bit of rocking now. Oh. Jesus, I can probably come on in 20 minutes or so. If still going, yeah, but I'm gonna have to start. Well, I fucking went got so you'd come on and so fucking help fucking ease the captain because he was fucking complaining. No one fucking likes him and that. Which I wonder why. I fucking wonder why. I don't know why people don't like a fucking arrogant bastard. Yeah, so yeah, bless your bless your heart there. He said, you need Eddie Van Halen. Oh yeah, well don't we all? You can't have a moist trumpet video unless you get Eddie Van Halen. Yeah, well, fucking Eddie's dead, isn't he? So fucking unless I'm fucking gonna get a time machine or fucking do some seance to raise the dead. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. But I'll tell you what is happening when I fucking wash my hands because my hands have gone fucking greasy and that fucking because I got some chicken. So I have to go wash my hands and I'll fucking be rocking. Yeah, just give me this off. There you go. Oh, wash my hands. So now, okay. Do a bit of fucking rocking and rolling. Read these chats first. Oh yeah, look, he's there. It was big in Ted's reference, lol. All right, yeah. You've seen the big, yeah. I sort of remember the reference, but not all day, all of the night. All right. Oh, right here. On Jens Petter TV. Yeah, we've got to get some fucking rocking. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, this is a bit loud. Right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Rocking out. Fucking Signers. That's what you fucking asshole. Oh, you want something heavy? Okay. Yeah. Hope that was rocking enough for you guys. Captain's running the multiverse. EVB's with the multiverse. Molotov. I call it rocking out. Yeah. Yeah, just rock it out. Yeah. I just was like, just to give him the fucking stream going for another half hour because DVB did say 2 hours after, so he basically said he's coming on at the 4 hour mark. And then Captain, he'll probably pop on. Right, there we go. Doing a little bit of fucking rocking. cocktail. He's drinking Mr. Good.
If you want to really nail
Yeah, I
these scale shapes
do
with your
want
fingers,
to
check out Scale
really
Racer
do
and Scale
some shit, but
Warriors
don't
in
go
Guitarcade.
Okay. Yeah, session your way. Oh, yeah. Well. Oh. He's logging in 3, 2. Where are you, DVD? Think. Oh. Rock. Yay! DVD.
Hey, what's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, right now I've got the old fucking Guitar.
Dude, have you ever been in a band? Like an actual full band?
No, as you can tell by thinking, I was too crazy, too fucking masculine and rocking that. They're like, no, I want to keep it more sort of like.
All you need is a bass and a drummer, man.
Ah,
all
well,
you need.
it's one of them where, yeah, they just haven't got the balls to rock. And so, yeah. Most of the time, as I say, fucking, they couldn't fucking play shit that I was like, no, you need to play some fucking rock. Like, obviously, I wasn't as good as I was now, but that was what I was trying to fucking emulate and that shit. But they was all like, no, let's keep to fucking chord strumming shit. Which I was never in their band, because it was one of them bands and that. I never wanted to join any of their bands, and they never wanted me in any of their bands, because they know I'd be like, come on, we need to fucking rock this shit up.
So that's the thing. You need to be the lead guy in the band. Get some players to back you up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, be the sort of like, a lot. Don't always work out, but you mean be the band
Like ZZ Top or
originator.
something.
Yeah, well,
You
the
know,
band
where there's
originator,
like-
the one who starts the band, but there's been plenty of dudes that have started a band, and then they kick the fucker out because they're like, oh no, because he's picked some side cunts that have all been like, oh, or what the dudes he's picked. I think it's because whoever started the band gets so smashed out of the head that the rest of the band members like can't play with them, and so then they'll sing out like fucking Black Sabbath. I think Ozzy Osbourne started that band, but they kicked him out, or did he start that band? But he was like the main sort of like thingy, by the way.
I've never gotten kicked out of a band, I can say that. But I'm trying to think. Yes, I have kicked people out of my old band at one time. Bass players, man. Bass players are hard to come by. There's a million drummers and a million guitarists, but not many bass players.
Yeah, well, there's not many bass players that like playing the bass. There's a lot of bass players that are like fucking failed guitarists.
That's it. That's the thing.
Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Fucking the captain. Yay!
How you going, DVB? Hello again, Jens.
Hey, Captain. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. How you doing? Oh no, we're talking now, Jens. Enough of the bad guitar
No, I'm
playing.
just giving you an intro fucking jingle.
Oh, as long as it's quick.
Too much rocking for you.
Yeah, I need a laughter track. No, I told you I like rock, but I like it played, by professionals.
Yeah, well.
I
I fucking told you, Jens. You don't listen, or you take
I
a.
fucking
I fucking
you.
told you, Jens. I love rock. I live rock every day.
Yeah, well, fucking. Hopefully, it didn't sound so fucking bad once I got it fucking working and that.
Yeah, that's like totally your opinion, man.
Dude,
Hey.
your cable was fucked. It sounded like it was just like buzz
Yeah.
noise for like
Yeah,
an
that-
hour.
well-
but I like it. I like that kind of shit.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm a weirdo, But
Yeah, well, like
Like a
as I
fun
say, it's old equipment I've got. You know,
Your old
fucking
equipment.
80s, 90s sort of fucking equipment. I got
Well,
used in the
80s,
Yeah.
80s.
late 80s,
Progress.
early 90s. This fucking equipment would have been top fucking range, but nowadays
Yeah,
it's not. And so then you got to
right.
fucking. Well, you got to like
old.
fucking put it through digital, and it's like a bit of a fuck around because then, as you said, DVB, I should really get me sending an interface that automatically does sort of like fucking make it so you can just fucking put a USB fucking cable
Yeah,
fucking
dude, it's
straight
so
into
easy.
and so like but fucking they're
But-
expensive. When I can
Well,
do
they
it,
work-
Dude,
well I
you
know
get
I
one
can
for
do
like
it
50
with my
bucks,
equipment,
American.
but it's a fuck around. But I'm like that because I'm a cheap bastard. If I can do something
Dude,
with all
you
the
get an
equipment,
interface for like $50. It's so worth it, dude. If you're gonna play guitar or music online, it's so worth it.
Right.
Yeah, but this doesn't sound too bad. The way I've got it set up.
Not too good either.
No, that's probably because I was playing sort of fucking crazy shit that fucking.
No, it's not the playing. It's the equipment. Well, it's the playing. It's not it's not the tunes.
He's got some
it's
faulty cable.
Well, it should be so. Well, as I say, once again,
fucking
because
told
like,
you.
I've
He's always going with the
I've
one
sorted the
thing.
mic out a little bit, haven't I?
I fucking
What?
told you. You don't listen.
I've sorted the mic out a bit better, haven't I?
Yeah, it's a little hot, but it sounds.
Yeah, if you Kylo
we
Ren,
can hear you
maybe.
though.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
That's
all
the
I'm
thing with
saying
the
is,
interface. You could dial it in to where the levels are just perfect. You know.
yeah, but
fucking told you.
fucking, I'm not doing this fucking every fucking day, or else I would. I'm just
Clearly.
doing it now and again when fucking I'm like
Yes.
on a stream and no one's on, so I'll just rock out a little
How
bit.
pissed
Hey
off are
man,
you?
I'm
right
not trying to
now?
knock you. I'm just trying to help you. You know. It's like
Well,
you,
are you-
you obviously are very excellent at
Defensive.
guitar. You know, so it's better when it is clear. You know. That's
Well,
all.
you got a problem with this? What's your
kids
problem
will
with
love
that? What's your fucking problem?
No stairway. Denied.
Check the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. No stairway.
No, dude. Yes, I was saying you sound good, dude. It's like, is that the house with the rising sun? There is the house in town.
There's a sign where he knows he's a family, and he's a fucking waiting for season 2. When he gets there, he knows it's gonna be a paradise, 'cause he's a silent bitch.
So when this bullshit ended,
And
we had a
he's
conversation.
a silent
Hey, DBB.
Yeah, I hear you, Captain. Kind of.
Yeah, where's this fucking wanker? Where's this insensitive selfish wanker that stop saying nobody cares.
He's
Right,
afraid of
enough of that.
masculine
That side,
conversation.
that won't
He's
stairway
hiding
to
behind
heaven.
his guitar.
That was
Go back to talking.
Cyanide
Go back to
way
talking.
to heaven.
Can we go back to talking? Thank you.
Well,
So,
Let's
moving.
rock.
well, sorry for fucking having to
You're
like.
so
Anyway,
defensive, Jens. Look, stop being a soy little.
I was gonna do 2 hours of guitaring, so like I still got like
told you, you've been hanging
15
around
minutes
corners
left.
with bad microphones for too long. Have a conversation like a grown-up.
But I can't when I've got a guitar in my hand. It's so
Yeah,
Take the
Jens
sensitive.
is
guitar out of your
borrowing
hand,
Stephen
unplug
Amori's
your shitty little
microphone.
microphone and start acting like a proper host with a channel, not a fucking wanker. Nobody wants to hear your shit. I certainly don't. Boring. Nobody cares. Not that good. Shut up. You're fucking shit. Do the cover version. You're a load This is fucking shit. Can we go on This
Ah,
is
fucking kill
bullshit.
John.
This is selfish fucking bullshit. I don't want to hear it. Shut the fuck up, Jens. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. Seriously, just shut the fuck up with that bullshit noise. Thank you. Can we have a conversation now? Oh my fucking god. Can we go on your channel, please? This is fucking bullshit. Selfish cunt. Selfish Talentless cunt.
Hey,
You are
that
a
was
talentless
fucking
cunt. I want to hear it.
that was top quality fucking cover.
No, it isn't. You're
That's going to get
delusional,
used
like
on
Scotty.
fucking next season of Doctor Who if
Shut
they ever
the
do one.
fuck
I'll be on the
up.
Christmas special anyway.
Great, no one cares.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
All right, Jens, are we gonna have like a stream, or are you gonna just
All right,
play all night?
Jimmy. All right,
Thank you. Oh, he listens to you.
I mean, I'm down to listen to him play all night. I mean, I love
I'm
that
not.
kind of stuff, dude.
Well, I'm not. Well, yeah, I
I
can
can
listen to it from the audience.
listen to
I don't need to
noise
come
or
up here and
someone
hear it.
jamming all night. I love music and noise and
Yeah, I love music and noise, but not when I'm on a panel.
cacophony.
You
Like
happy now?
aches for
You happy now, you
conversation.
fuckers?
What?
You happy now? No,
What? Say what again? No, I'm just joking.
No, I thought about what you said, DVB, about people breaking the law by making threats on the internet. Turns out Scotty's broken the law. He's actually guilty of cyberbullying under
I said
Canadian
that?
law. Yep. You said that you
people
can't threaten to kick someone's head in.
I said what? You can't
Well, it
threaten
doesn't
people
matter what you
online?
said.
Well, yeah.
I'm telling you that Scotty's actually technically, well, not technically, he's broken the law because cyberbullying is illegal in Canada, and he told me to kill myself. So he's guilty of cyberbullying. Just telling you. So, Scotty, if you're out there, you've actually broken the law. Well done, genius.
You know what's funny? If he actually did die, everyone's gonna be so sad.
No one's
Everyone's
gonna
gonna
give
be
a
like,
fuck.
everyone would be like, "Oh man, we should have been nicer to Captain. He was a curmudgeon, but
Yeah.
you know,
No,
at
you're
least
delusional.
Oh
No,
yeah.
they're either going to be A,
No,
pleased, or
Scotty and Jill.
B, not
Scotty and
care either
Jill.
way.
Scotty and Jill for the views, because a lot of people did it like they didn't even really know the fucking person. They didn't really like them, but for the views, they'd hold a fucking
seance.
A memorial fucking stream for them.
I'm not saying they're gonna do that. Those like Jill and Scotty would do that, but there's gonna be people if Captain passed away and he's just gone, and like people would totally do like Captain tribute streams. Like, oh, we
Scotty
blocked
would
him,
cry on
but we
screen.
love him. And
Scotty
like,
would cry on screen.
He probably would.
Would be fixed,
I think vice versa. I think Captain would cry if Scotty died.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're right.
He's effectively dead to me anyway because he's been ignoring me for 6 months, which goes back to your point. I love Scotty. My door's always open. I'm trying to get him to come on here, but it's Scotty that's the problem.
Now I told you what coming
yeah,
into
Captain and Scotty are like hetero life mates, like Jay and Silent Bob.
Except only one of us is blocking the other.
And so they're not going to come on here.
Clearly not.
And Jens is like Batman, and Captain, you're like Robin, and I'm like Alfred. You know.
You go fuck yourself, cunt.
I thought you'd be more Robin, and Captain would be more Alfred myself.
I already got my own character, Captain Infinity. I don't need to be in one else. I can make up my own shit. Thank you.
I was just joking around with you guys, though. Like, really, serious. You are like Batman and Superman in a way, but
yeah, I've got my own character and all. That's in your book.
Jens is like super masculine, but Captain hates Batman, so you can't say Captain is Batman. So
I don't hate anyone. So I've never met anyone.
Dislike. Strong dislike. Sorry.
There you go.
Strong dislike.
Multiverse.
Sorry to use the H word, but.
Multiverse. But yes, Scotty's broken the law, haven't you, Scotty?
You said the fucking M word.
You started it. You invaded Poland.
Fucking multiverse. Fucking multiverse. Right? That's like such a fucking stupid ass term.
I've been thinking about it.
Anyone who doesn't, why am I the only one who doesn't who gets that?
It's the term that's objectionable, not the concept. Like you're quite happy to have other. You just don't want them to be called
parallel realities, parallel dimensions, maybe.
I could go with dimensions, and you can't say dimensions or timelines because they're taken and they mean something else. But you can go with realities because that's not taken. So realities can become synonymous for universes, I guess, to make you happy.
And realities are subjective, though, for each individual person.
Well, that's
right?
why there's no such thing as a perfect synonym. And when you're not around, I'm still going to call them universes. But thanks to Jens complaining, I've had to clarify the difference between a timeline and the universe and the dimension, and they're 3 different things. So you can't use them interchangeably or synonymously. You can't even use interchangeably.
Dude, like calling like dimensions a multiverse is like calling branches a multi-tree.
Well, the thing is about dimensions is they have different laws of physics, where other universes have the same laws of physics, unless they don't. Where a timeline is like another universe, except it was created by time travel. If it wasn't,
Well, I guess it goes back to: do you think there's one ultimate reality, or is there endless realities?
Oh, that's neither. It's a fine. Well, that's literally why I'm called Captain Infinity. There's other universes out there, but people then jump and go, it's an infinite amount. No, there's 3. Or maybe there's 69, but it's somewhere between 1 and.
I think there's
infinity.
9 off-screen universes.
Yeah, and 3 on screen. Ah, there you go. Disco, we got bingo. Hey, it was nice seeing someone new in the chat. That's strangely named.
Oh, cool name.
Yeah, cool name.
That's a cool screen name.
Yeah, cool screen name is a wanky name, but I like their banter.
I like that name. It's pretty cool for a screen name.
I think it's shit. I hate self-referential names. My name is Name. Fuck off. But I like their banter. And they're from New York and Florida like me, so that's good.
And it's a new viewer, so.
Indeed, which Jens could do with.
Yeah, well, fucking, it ain't my fault, fucking. I haven't got a good enough guest to get me fucking load of fucking views.
You notice the moment I left, 3 people left as well. I'm the one keeping your show together, bro.
Yeah, well, you notice when you 2 come on, everyone's fucking gone.
There's no one to go. We were your listeners, you daft ape.
Yes, exactly. So now you're on. Got none now, so fucking get back in the fucking chat and listen to me rock out again. Get me views
back
up.
In the chat where you
get me view hours
up. Actually, Jill was doing a memorial today, so you're quite right. She was on the Clobby memorial. Coming out with as many stories.
You notice how nobody remembers Pops? Nobody ever remembers Pops. He's been gone for about a year, a little over a year.
Yeah, I guess some YouTubers get mentioned more than others.
It's kind of fucked up because Pops was awesome. He was really cool dude. Although he didn't want to hear about Eric Stoltz at all.
Yeah, actually he was the one. He was the third leg on the time travel show on the Star Trek City on the Edge of Forever, which Jens has still failed to see. He was the third person, so he has ventured an opinion on time travel. I'll have to re-listen to it one day. And he hated B plots, and he liked tripping balls.
I'm Yul Brynner, and I'm dead now.
I don't know what the hell happened. Smoking, drinking every day, hot chicks bouncing on my cue ball noggin. I'm Jim Fix. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Swim every day, ran 3 miles every day.
Had a heart
ate nothing but tofu. I'm dead now. I'm Jim Fix. Fucking Bill Hicks is so awesome. He was so awesome. And you know, dude, man. I'm sure you've heard the whole bullshit that people say online or have been saying for like 10 years that Alex Jones is Bill Hicks, like repurposed. You've heard that
mainly from
stupid ass theory, right?
Yeah, that's
never heard that shit. Like, dude, I used to hear that shit all the time. I'm like, okay, for one, Bill Hicks was funny. For 2, Bill Hicks was cool. And for 3, Bill Hicks is dead. Alex Jones does not apply to any of those 3. So,
hey, yeah, no, it's funny and cool.
but he's not dead.
Yeah.
And he's not that funny.
Well, he's not a comedian,
think-
is he? He's a fucking.
I
Well, that's why
don't,
he's
dude.
not
I think
funny.
Alex Jones is a fucking sellout. He used to be cool,
Yeah.
but he sucks now, and he's sucked for a long time. He's a fucking turncoat, two-faced, sellout, globalist shill.
Say what you mean.
Well-
His best moments were in the 2 Richard Linklater films that he did.
I don't think he is. Where you got that idea from?
Actually, it's Alex Jones.
Well,
in
because
Waking
I would
Life.
say, but you can't say it online because if you say it, you're gonna get canceled. The whole SH thing, I'll say that if you get the reference. If not, then might as well leave it where it be. But that's where he got really fucked, you know. But he waffled on it because he was right originally, but he got threatened or whatever happened to him, prosecuted, and he said, "Oh,
They got
I
to him.
believe the official story." When
Surprised
obviously
they didn't
the
give him a
official
black
story was
eye.
bullshit.
Well,
Like
you see,
Speaking
Elon,
of-
yeah,
Jones is
the Black Eye
compromised.
Club.
You see,
Yeah.
he's
You know about the
compromised.
Black Eye Club, Captain?
Well, it's
You
one
know
of
that,
those
right?
things. It's one of those conspiracy ideas, but I think it might be going from conspiracy theories. I mean, Elon Musk just got one. The more people get a black eye without explaining it, I'm like, this is some weird shit, man. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything good,
Right?
does it? So,
Makes me think of Eyes Wide Shut.
right. Well, it's kind of funny the way that Stanley Kubrick kind of, died after that movie. In fact, someone did the math.
Died
He
like 4
died
days after he screened it for Warner Brothers.
Right.
4
Thank
days
you.
after he screened it for Warner Brothers, he died.
Yep.
4 fucking days.
And we're supposed to
just a
believe it's just a
coincidence.
coincidence. Oh, psych.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, I thought this was the meeting down by the docks.
Alex Jones is still pumping out some fucking good info. So, fucking. I don't know what your problem is with him.
Stanley Kubrick isn't.
I don't think
Room
Alex Jones is a
337.
bad dude necessarily, but I think he's a sellout.
Well,
I
you
think, like back in the
you
day,
think
he
he's-
was like
and his family
actually
threatened,
told the
and
truth,
so he's
and I
being
think he's been
compromised.
like compromised. Yeah, compromised. Exactly. Yeah.
Up to you. If he has been compromised, he's doing a good job. Fucking still calling these fucking globalists and the fucking party of Davos people out there. But
And the Bilderberg group and all that shit.
yeah,
All that shit. Speaking of conspiracies, I finally found out from Jens who it was that hid you or ignored you in their chat. Of course, after he told me, I was like, I knew it. I knew it would be them.
Yeah. Like I said, don't say it publicly, but now you guys know who it was.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Mhm.
I told you, I'd tell
I
you.
fucking told you.
I would have told you guys the first night, but Tony came on and the stream I had to go. So that 9-hour stream, that's when I was gonna tell you guys what was going on. But
That is correct.
like I said, I went back in that chat and amazingly my chats got read.
That's good to know. He's learned. Now he knows where the power lies. And then now makes sense that you said that I mentioned him because he was the only other person I mean, because he's an interesting one anyway. He's a bit soy, but I don't know. I think did he get dropped on his head as a baby or something? He's a bit funny.
I
but
thought he
can't-
was cool, and I do still think he's cool. I just think he had worm tongue in his ear.
Yeah, no, I had the same thing happen to me. So I'm right there with you, bro. He did exactly the same thing to me because of Suzanne.
Oh,
So I even know who my worm tongue was. Suzanne told him to block me from his channel, and he did exactly that. But out of respect to you, I won't name drop him.
Well, I would say I think Suzanne means well, but I think she
Nah, she's
doesn't
an evil
get the
fuck.
she doesn't get all the dynamics of the how chat works and streams work and shit.
Yeah, I wish
I
I
think she
brought it
means
up.
well though.
No,
Maybe
she's
I'm
an evil
wrong.
cunt. No, she's an evil cunt.
Okay. Note taken.
She's not even worth. That's why I'm not going to try and convince you. But just so you know, I think she's an evil cunt. I want nothing to do with her. That's it. Moving on. Anyway, so yeah, but no, it's good. It's
Moving on. Nice.
Thank you. I think between the three of us and certain YouTubers retiring and a few dying, I think the power dynamics are shifting. They took a swing at the king and they did miss. So I think people are slowly starting to realise. Tony's starting to realise that he's basically got to play nice because we ain't going nowhere. That's why there's always some fucker lurking because it's one of those cunts.
And
looking,
fucking
isn't it?
Jens has like 520 subscribers now. I remember when Jens had like 17 subscribers. You know?
Right. It's going up.
Pretty amazing.
Yep, he's going to hit 1,000. He's going to get monetized, and he can afford to go back to the Stephen Amore Microphone Emporium.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to
don't ask to sound like Bane
next
next time.
Can't look like a sellout.
If you do, you better get the hell out.
Yeah.
Seriously though, yeah, Jens, you're keeping the chat alive.
money.
You are keeping the fucking real shit alive for sure.
You are.
Yeah.
Well done.
You might not get a lot of viewers, but you get a lot of viewers on the reviews, re-rubs.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, you get like sometimes 50, 100. You know, pretty cool.
Like that 9 hour stream, that's almost in triple figures, isn't it? That was on 96 or something similar.
Yeah, last time I saw it, I think it was like 94 or something.
It's the equivalent. It's the YouTube equivalent of the Yellow Flash book.
Oh yeah, talking about the Yellow Flash. Good reminder.
Nice. I thought I'd roll that one in for
yeah,
you.
good segue.
Yeah, I thought Jens would want to bring it up. Come on, let's see how many books they've sold now, or how much money pre-sold. Must get it right. Pre-sold. It doesn't exist yet. It's not been at the printers.
Well, if you can buy the last few
you should do a pre-stream campaign. Jens, seriously, you should do a pre-stream campaign where you like each person can pay $10 for your stream, and when you reach like $10, you can do
a microphone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll fucking thingy set up a like GoFundMe for a better microphone.
That will do it.
And future tables.
Yeah, I'll claim my kitchen's flooded to get more sympathy.
I think that's a reference to you, Tony. I mean, discount.
Yeah, that's
discount.
No, but honestly,
that's like the perfect nickname, really. Discount. Bargain sale.
Timo Doomcock. He's a discount Doomcock. Oh, yeah.
Thing is, he is talented. He's a talented dude, but...
Yeah, at copying. No, he's all right at singing.
Just like a choir boy.
And impersonations. But he's just lacking original material, but that's why he pays good money for it. And rightly so.
We don't know how to fucking have a conversation. He's one of them where he wants to just fucking have his fake laughter track and people agree with him.
You're right, Jens. But I predict that Discount will come back on this channel, and indeed so will Scott.
You know what's funny? We were talking about pop culture curator, right?
Yep.
Like, had to be like, I mean, he's been gone for about a year or so. So maybe it was a little before that. Or, well, it had to be. But
yeah, I'm not sure exactly when. It was around yeah.
I remember Discount would go in his chats at the end and say, hey, when this stream's over, come to my stream. I'm like, okay, this stream's about to end. And he's like plugging his own stream. And so I said, when Tony thinks about you, he plugs himself. And he's like, haha, I'm just a big joke to you. I was like, no, I'm just joking, but
That's good.
It's like the whole
Plug myself when nobody
it's like the whole
plugs
self
me.
promotion thing. It's like, oh yeah, sub to my channel. Like I haven't listened to your stream. I haven't been here the whole time, but listen to my stream when this stream's over. It's like, what the fuck, man? Have some respect for
He
the
was making
people.
it too obvious. At least show up half an hour beforehand. Pretend you like fucking pop culture. You know what I mean? Quite right.
Exactly. At least, yeah, at least.
He was too
But you
lazy
should actually
to
like
basically.
him, dude.
Yeah.
I would never ever plug my channel on anybody's channel. I never have.
Me neither, because I haven't got one.
Well, I can't say never. I think I have once or twice, but
you
rarely,
don't show up in the last
you know?
2 minutes and go, "Hi, I'm your friend." Anyway, come to my channel because I need the money.
Come to my channel, like, share, subscribe, and watch my
Thumbs
videos.
up and send me a super chat.
Yeah,
I did tune in
it's
to
that
Tony.
blatant self promotion. That
He's too blatant with it.
unashamed self promotion.
That's what it is.
You never did that, Captain, on your channel. You never once said, subscribe to my channel, like, share, and you never. Jens
good
doesn't
product
either.
will sell itself.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jens doesn't need to. He just comes on and goes, "I fucking told you," and that's it. You know where you are. I mean, I'll shield for
It's
Jens.
like
Don't forget to
attraction
thumbs up,
rather
folks.
than promotion. That's the way to go. You don't plug yourself. If people like your shit, they'll like, share, and subscribe, and you don't even have to ask them. If they don't like your shit, they're gonna
it's
fucking
like one of them. Well, it's like one of them.
off, you know.
Well, yeah, it's like one of them when you get a band together. It's like, well, get some good tunes together before you fucking start promoting yourself, isn't it? Well, you got some like half decent tunes that you can fucking play. That's when you start promoting yourself. But
yeah, or be able to play a full set live before you go live on a radio show or something. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that mistake when I was younger, back in my old days.
We just rocked up on stage and went 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we haven't got any songs. You're right there with your tobacco products there, Jens?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking get the yellow flashes fucking
yellow flash bullshit
from yesterday.
Jens is obsessed with guessing how much they're going to do in sales before the book's out.
Yesterday, how much are people going to pay for yellow flashes? Fucking
book is good. No, you're right.
Book, hey. Oh, I believe in yellow flash, hey.
Suddenly. No, I'm not the hero I used to be. My balls fell off so suddenly. I thought I was hard, but I got drawn by Dillard. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. It's called wit, Tony. Just you either got it or you ain't. Bring up G12, please, Jens.
Remember that scene?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Chasing Amy, Captain?
Yes, that's a Kevin Smith movie where he falls in love
Kevin
with a
Smith
lesbian
movie.
based on it's a documentary, basically, isn't it? He fell in love with a lesbian.
Yeah.
Happens to the best
But
of
at the
us.
beginning of the movie, there's a Comic-Con scene, right?
Vaguely. You go on. Yeah, I got. Yeah. Well, I only saw it once. It wasn't that good.
But there's this scene where you got Ben Affleck and Jason Lee, who are the co-artists of the book, and Ben Affleck's character draws the character, and Banky, who is played by Jason Lee, traces the character. Or he's a shader, you know. And like the people in line are like, I don't want your fucking autograph. I want the guy who wrote Blankman Chronic. You're just a tracer. Anyway, my point of that is you're basically saying Dillard is a tracer.
Sometimes no comment.
It's at the 93,000 mark anyway, but let's see if this is a fucking.
Well, rewatch that scene though when you get a chance. Rewatch that. Look it up after the show on YouTube.
All right, then I will. You make sure
Chasing Amy, tracer scene. It's so fucking funny. You call me a fucking tracer.
If I find it, I'll put a comment in the in the comments on YouTube. This scene reminds
I would
me of
say
John
play it
Dillard.
on the stream now, but you can't because you'll get pulled. It's not like the old
Yeah.
days of YouTube when it was the Wild West and you could actually play YouTube videos on YouTube, you know. But
All right. Right. What are the numbers, Jens?
Right. Well, the
Number 9.
soul, $8, and they've made
What is that? 93,000.
and they made $137.
Now, Eric July's made $137. Yellow Flash and Dillard have made fuck all.
Yeah. Well, it had been going from 25, so and now it's only 8.
I'm looking forward to someone reviewing it so we can find out if it's as shite as I think it's going to be.
Mm. Oh yeah, it definitely fucking is.
That's what you said about Ballerina.
Well, it fucking is. You haven't seen it yet, have you? Wait till you see it.
Well, you haven't seen it either.
Don't need to. I fucking know. It's like
Well, you kind of
like I
do.
haven't
That's how it
seen-
I
works.
fucking told you. You haven't seen
Yeah.
it.
Fucking told you already. I ain't going to see it because I know it's bad.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22. I don't need to see it.
I haven't seen your bumhole, but I reckon it's a fucking nasty sight.
Well, I'm going to see it.
Mm.
Anna de Armas.
Did you guys see
starring
the
in
new
film in the
Superman
John Wick-
trailer?
No. Have you?
Yes.
And?
It looks better than the last one, I would say.
Oh, good. Superman's like Batman. It's been rebooted too many times and I no longer care.
For shizzle.
I think once you reboot a property about 5 times, that's got to be the limit. I wasn't that interested anyway. I'm not really that interested in superheroes, anywho.
Well, not the ones they're pumping out. Don't blame
Not
me.
really.
Side bitches.
But
Just the whole genre.
Did you see the newest Superman trailer, Jens? Like the one that came out like 2 days ago?
It looks so side.
It looked a
Soy
little better
Man.
than the last one, I will say. When you see it, you know.
I did see a
know
bit
what I
of the
mean?
first one with the robots.
I don't like Superdog neither. Crypto.
He's
Crypto
not
the
in
Wonder
the
Dog.
second one.
Yeah, but Crypto's
What about
gonna
a
be in
cat?
the film.
You got a cat? Super cat?
No.
Super Cat.
That's reggae.
Remember Top Cat?
Yep. In England, he was called Boss Cat in the titles. Always confused. Yeah, Top Cat and Benny. Brilliant. Hey, TC. And Officer
Hey, boss.
Dibble. That was a documentary. Top Cat. Da-da-da-da. He's the leader of the gang. He's the most tip-top Top Cat. I remember.
Remember? Oh, yeah, I remember.
But now you mention it, I think that guy that didn't read your chat he's kind of Benny.
That's funny.
But we'll call him Benny so we know who we're talking about.
But like I
Save
said,
it.
I like that dude, and that's why I don't want to blast him publicly, you know, because I have nothing against him. I just think he has worm tongue in his ear. I think he is not a bad dude.
But I
He
think
might have
people
some-
that allow worm
he might
tongue in
have
their ear, that's what I have against them. I think weak-willed fools that are susceptible to Jedi mind tricks and worm tonguing clearly don't have a strong enough personality to think for themselves.
Well, that's a great, like, pretty amazing point right there.
There you
know,
go.
Can't argue
It's
with
an
that
interesting
one.
I mean, quite frankly, he's one of those I'm interested because I can't make it like he seems sincere, so I don't think he's a bullshitter. So he's got sincerity points, but it's basically I can't put my finger on what I don't like about him. But he's just, don't know, just a bit of a dweeb, really. Just seems a bit weak. I don't like weakness in people.
Yeah, he needs to man up.
Right, he's a bit soy. Basically, he's a bit of a soy nerd bitch. I can't believe I'm on the Ends channel. That's really what. He's a soy. He's a
It all
nice
comes
guy, but he's a
full
bit of,
circle.
right. He's a bit of a soy nerd bitch. Don't let Jens listen to his show. You'd have him, Jens.
Well,
He's
keep the
too
fuck away
soy.
from him. As I said,
Yes.
if I
Like, I
fucking-
don't even know who the fuck he is. He's not masculine. I have no idea.
yeah, well, I don't watch any of these side because, like, if I did, I won't be able to fight. I won't be able to play fucking like rock riffs.
Right.
Yeah, no, be a side cunt. You ain't gonna be that. There's two things side nerd bitches don't fucking have the ability to do. Because if they do have the ability to
Fight
do, they'll
and
be
fuck.
side nerd bitches because they'll be getting women and then they'll fuck women and then they'll become like fucking chads.
That's going to take a lot of work.
Yeah, well. So I don't hang around with them.
You don't.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah, I did the.
I don't know,
Wheel
man.
of
To me,
Stone.
it's not about if they're fucking masculine or not. Well, masculinity does make a difference for sure, but I just enjoy good conversation about movies or franchises or nostalgic shit, you know, like Blade
Yeah.
Runner
Right.
or
Yeah, I guess he's
Princess
yet to
Bride
entertain
or,
me.
you know, like shit
I've
like
not heard
that, you
him.
know, or
I've not heard him come out.
Rambo. You know, I enjoy good conversations about random movies and topics and even like current social events, you know, like I just enjoy good conversation. What can I say? That's it. I'm a sucker for it.
Well, here's the wheel of soy. What happens is
The
the
wheel of
side is
soy.
fuck, right? So
The wheel of
what's-
soy.
the what side
The
shit?
wheel of the soy keeps on
Yeah,
turning.
well, this
The
is
I
final
don't know
soy
what Tony's
down.
gonna drink tomorrow.
look. See where fucking see if you can spot what the bit that doesn't apply to me. All of it, really. Well, their
Who's
side.
gonna
So,
drink the soy
the what side shit.
tomorrow?
Yeah, their side. So they watch side shit, which means they can't fucking understand or watch masculine stuff. And so they act like a bitch, which then makes them soy, which means they'll watch side shit. So then they can't fucking understand or watch masculine shit. So they act like a bitch, which makes them soy. So then they go watch side shit.
But what about what about the 6 off-screen soy lines?
Yeah, don't forget the off-screen soy
No.
lines. Good point, DVB.
No, this is just.
I mean,
one
there's only like
Malibu.
4 here.
No.
There's got to be at least 6 more.
No, this is a Malibu soy line because they can't get off it.
It's a valuable soy line.
Yeah, they just completing the circle every
Valuable
fucking
soy
time.
line. That's the fucking quote of the day, man.
No.
Soy
Yeah,
lines
yeah.
are so soy, they're malleable.
Well, that's the side wheel. Okay.
The fucking genius, man. That's so cool.
Yeah, well, that's what these so nerd bitches fucking don't like me because I understand what their fucking side fucking life's like, and that's what their side life's like. They don't want me pointing it out.
I know it's only rock and soy, but I like it. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Well, I like it. Ooh,
But I thought the Jedi were a myth.
It's true. It's soy, all of it.
Can't you see? This old boy's been a lonely.
I can feel it drinking in the soy tonight. Oh, Lord. Because I remember.
Side life. You gotta watch the She-Hulk. Side Life. You
Did you
talked
say
about
Soy
fucking
Life?
liking Spice Girls. Side Life.
Soy up your life.
Side cunts. So many side cunts.
Well, you guys are pretty soid because you actually know Spice Girls songs.
Only because the video is a rip off of Blade Runner.
You guys are so soid.
Soy up your life. I'm so manly, I can enjoy one Spice Girls video. Who's your favourite Spice Girl then?
Did you want me to fucking rip out some rock? Just to show you I'm not a side cunt.
Please don't.
No, dude, I'm just joking. Please don't. I beg you.
Yeah, well, you took it back. You took it back good because fucking I can do like about 3 or 4 hours. Just fucking.
I'm just joking because I honestly don't know any Spice Girls songs. I have heard of them. I kind of know who they are, I guess.
Well, you want to keep it that
Sporty
way.
Spice.
Don't hang around with Scotty. Don't hang around with Scotty.
Spice or something. I mean,
yeah.
I've heard of them, but they sing that song "Don't You Want to Be My Lover" or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a younger sister who was into them back in the old days, but I was like, "Fuck that shit." Listen to some Nirvana.
Well, Scotty. Well, Scotty might have had a younger sister, but she wouldn't have listened to it. Scotty would have listened to it. His younger sister would have been bored of fucking listening to Spice Girls if Scotty's got a younger sister. Because Scotty would have been playing it 24 hours a day.
Soy up your life.
Thing is, though, it's girl music.
That's why
Girls
I don't
are allowed to listen to it. And that's the thing is, like, my younger sister, I used to always tell her, like, why are you listening to this shit? Like, this poppy, stupid shit. Listen to some rock. But now that I'm older, I look back on it and I'm kind of like, man, I should have just, she's a girl. I should have just, like, not been so harsh, you know, and diss her music so bad. I mean, she liked Hanson. You remember that Mbop band?
Mbop.
Yeah.
Hanson, Manson, Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, she was into them. I was like, how can you like this fucking shit? But
because she's a girl. Girls like so
but
shit.
She's a girl. And girls are allowed to like girl music.
Yeah.
So it's, you know.
Yeah, but when you're a fucking at least a 50-year-old man, should you be really posting about being excited and watching the Spice Girls reunion? Simple answer, no. Unless you're a fucking transvestite.
I would never do that, but I mean, to each their own, I guess. I don't know.
I know. Well,
what do
you say that? You say that, DVB, like if you was the odd one out. No grown man is going to do that. Unless there was claiming they was going to try and get themselves some fucking fange.
Okay, so you don't like female-led action, but what about female-led bands like Fleetwood Mac or shit? Like, do you think Stevie Nicks sucks? Or I mean, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, female bands.
Apparently she did
as long as they're not playing lead guitar, yeah, they're all right. Like 4 Non-Blondes, they was all right. They had like 3
Oh
bears.
yeah, that.
And then
what
a
is
dude
this thing?
play the guitar in. What's up?
What's
what about
going
L7?
on?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude! I saw L7 live, like
really
20 years ago. When was that? 1999, I think. I saw him.
Let's pretend
they opened for the Foo Fighters. Remember the Foo Fighters? Like,
yeah.
I do.
It was like after their second album when it was like 1999, and L7 opened for Foo Fighters, and they had Pat Smear, unfortunate name, but you know that dude.
Yeah, he was there like extra guitarist. He was on Unplugged, wasn't he, with Nirvana?
Yeah, and at that show they played Purple Rain, Prince cover. It's fucking badass, but as Foo Fighters went on, I think they sucked more and more. You know, I only like their first 2 albums, Anything after that is just kind of shit to me. But
yeah, I was talking about with the Ends. I got their first album, listened to it once, and that was that.
that first album actually is good. I mean,
I
I've
like
had
all the
arguments
sounds.
with people about it, and a lot of people say that album sucks. How can you like that? But I think it's pretty badass for one guy like Dave Grohl doing all the instruments, all the vocals himself, multi-tracking it. It's pretty fucking impressive.
If you like
You
that,
know?
you should check
Yeah,
out
but
Tubular
yeah, but it
Bells.
sounds shit though, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Not the first. Not the
Yeah,
first
I
two
do.
albums.
Oh, that thing you want. What is it? Something you're my hero.
That's not. That's a later. That's one of his later songs. The first two albums. That's the one with Was it if everything had to be this good forever? You know.
That's on Rocksmith. That fucking there goes my hero. That song. Side as fuck.
Well, yeah, that song sucks.
I haven't completed Rocksmith because the songs I won't fucking play, even though I can play them because they're usually not that difficult, but the side as fuck.
So, Jens, do you consider Weezer soy?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the fucking that's how I saw Weezer. They look like a fucking teen pop band who was trying to fucking play a Jeep bar. Fucking.
What about that song?
When commercial, I don't
whoa.
Well, as I said
Jens's
to like,
microphone
as I said
is
to everyone,
going out.
fucking like shit music. You can like them. I'm not saying you can't like them, but I don't.
Oh, there you go.
You don't like Say It Ain't So? That song?
Anything pre-90s, I think they're all side. Most of them are all side cunts.
Pre-90s? So you hate
Led
80s
Zeppelin,
bands?
Iron Maiden.
Well, you got fucking Iron Maiden.
So you're saying you
in the
hate
80s.
fucking... What?
Iron Maiden in the 80s, didn't you? So fucking, they're like one of the top fucking bands.
Iron Maiden, excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I don't know. Iron Maiden, to me personally, is one of those bands. I love their music. I don't like the vocals. But that's just like personal subjective taste, like Captain always says. You know,
Yeah.
music is
Captain's
subjective.
right.
You don't
so-
like Bruce Dickinson's vocals?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not saying he's bad. It's just, look, you know, I'd rather hear
You'd rather hear
AC/DC.
Weezer. Fucking hell.
AC/DC.
What was that song they did with fucking the Happy Days?
Sunday, Monday, happy
Oh,
day.
Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly. What's
Yeah,
with
that
these
was side as
homies
fuck.
dissing my girl?
You say you rather prefer that shit to fucking Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Oh well. You said it. You said it.
What are you calling me, soy?
Well,
we're gonna have to meet down by the dock.
I think it's gonna
at
be
noon
anyone who fucking
time
knows about
tomorrow.
fucking music.
Music. Make the people.
Personally, I think Bon Scott and AC/DC is probably the best band ever. You know, but
Best band ever.
I like Weezer. I like all kinds of music, man. Endless music. I mean, I love music. I love music
Yeah,
more
well,
than
like most
movies.
people do.
Like everybody talks about movies and TV shows and current events and
Well, most people do.
Trump and Biden and Kamala Obama and shit. You know, it's like I don't give a fuck. I like music. That's what I give a shit about.
Yeah, we're getting into, after all these years, we're finally starting to talk about music. Good, we can, because we're quite ignorant of each other's taste. We should enjoy this.
I mean, I love talking about movies and dissecting it and shit, but Music that's my passion personally. Me personally, if I was on a desert island, they said you have 100 DVDs or 100 CDs, I'd choose the CDs.
They should do a show about that.
Just saying. Yeah, whatever, Jens. You like Mamma Mia, so.
Mamma Mia. You can't go wrong with ABBA, I must say. Probably my first musical love. Here we go again. Don't want to forget you.
Yeah, well, like everyone else, I don't give a fuck what you say about my musical taste. I just show you that I can fucking shred a guitar. So whatever
You
my
definitely
musical
can
taste
shred.
is, it's fucking whatever my musical taste is. It's working for me because I can shred a guitar.
No one's dissing your musical taste, man. You're just in my
You
musical
was.
taste. You said
You was
Weezer
that.
sucks and they're soid.
Yeah, you was.
So-
You was trying to wind me up, trying to diss me for liking ABBA. But as I say, people. That's why I can admit to liking ABBA, because if someone's like, "Oh, you side cunt," I can just fucking shred a guitar. It's like, all right then, let me see you shred a fucking guitar. If I'm so fucking side.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, well, it's one of them. Once you can fucking throw a decent punch and shred a guitar, there's not many people that's going to fucking say out to you, because fucking you're either going to show them up by shredding the fuck out of a guitar and fucking making their fucking bitch fucking wet, or physical competition, they're probably going to end up in the hospital.
Did you say make your bitch work or wet?
Wet. Oh, there's a lot
Sorry,
of fucking.
there's
a lot of
translation.
bears. A lot of bears will fucking get really wet when the air are nice. Fucking.
Okay, now I got it.
Oh yeah. Well, I say something. Roy Orbison, if he couldn't fucking play as good as songs as he fucking did, he'd have been lucky to have fucking got a bed. He's a fucking heartthrob. Why? Because he could fucking. And he
Pretty
didn't even
woman walking
Yeah.
down the street.
And he didn't even like fucking shred the guitar, because he was more into his sort of like songs. But fucking, you know what I mean? Same thing. As long as you can make a guitar, fucking. I do know DVB. A lot of women probably you fucking got off with that you wouldn't have if you hadn't been able to play guitar.
For sure. Guitar definitely helps in that department. It definitely does help.
Like probably fucking a man playing a guitar, fucking half decent and all. You gotta play it half decent. Because if you play some shit, then
You just got to be able to entertain people and play a few songs.
Yeah.
Play
well,
good, play well.
Yeah, but you gotta play them.
You know?
No, you haven't got to play them fucking as good as fucking Van Halen, but you got to play them half decent. But anyway, fucking
Van Halen.
women see dudes like fucking playing some nice riffs and that. Like we see women with fucking oiled up tits.
Girls only want boyfriends who got great guitar skills. Gosh.
Yeah, well, most of them dream about them writing a song about them.
Yeah, I've done that. Have you written songs about girls or women?
No.
In your past?
No.
Women, not girls.
Well, not any fucking one person. Like, songs I wrote was about Vietnam and having bad dreams.
Vietnam.
And what was the other one? It was like
Charlie Don't Surf.
Getting It On. That
Dude,
was like
I've written love songs for old
I don't know love
females in my life, back in the day.
Yeah. Wow.
Then I learned don't write songs about them.
Wow. Don't know. Depends how fucking good the songs are, because lately, fucking Eric Clapton. That was about Walter Baird. Real good song.
So was You Look Wonderful Tonight. He nicked George Harrison's girlfriend.
Yeah, well, I think it was the same pair because Layla and yeah, I think it was some other song. It could be like fucking that was about the same bed. It was like dating fucking I think Jimi Hendrix, fucking Eric Clapton, fucking
No, Eric Clapton sold George Harrison's wife. Yeah.
Yeah, George Harrison.
And then his guitar gently wept.
Wet.
he was
Weep.
and he was drinking soy.
Well, it's all about being masculine, though. If you hang around with soid bitches, you're not going to want to be masculine because you're fucking going to be alienating your so-called fucking soy bitch friends. So that's why I don't have
You
any
know what's
soy
fucked up,
bitch
dude?
friends. What?
You know what's fucked up is like there's all this discrimination in the world, but why is masculinity so discriminated upon? You know?
Because
To stop
fucking-
breeding, to end the
because all these
population of the
soy
earth.
bitches fucking
What Bill Gates wants.
It's
can't,
obviously an
fucking
agenda. There's so many
handle it,
soy
can they?
like people, like bitches and everyone, you know. Basically everyone's soyed almost. Doesn't it seem like
you gotta
that?
man
Like,
the fuck up in it then. Man the fuck up. 'Cause
don't you see
apparently-
that though? Don't you see
Yeah,
it?
but apparently,
Like, basically, like general society is soyed.
Yeah, fucking your mama boy. Fucking this is why they say
What?
apparently we're
You
in
want
the
to knock you the
softest
fuck out?
fucking- yeah, we're in the softest fucking generation.
You want my address?
going.
Yeah.
You all be muddled, cuddled fucking bitches that fucking. Oh, girls are as strong as boys because I got my ass whooped by a girl. You're that generation. You need to man up.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm
Just
talking
two of
about
us.
fucking having the masculinity to not hang around with soid bitches or you'll get beaten up by a girl. That's why I don't hang around with soid head bitches. They're just like little fucking effeminate bitches that you're like fucking.
Who? Like who?
Oh, fuck
Who are you
off.
talking about?
Soid cunts.
Like name
That's what
one.
I'm talking about.
Name one.
Oh, fucking.
Who's your
most of
top
them on
soy
YouTube.
nerd bitch target?
Most of them on YouTube, Ali.
Who's the worst one that you would say?
Oh, well, recently, fucking, it's probably Daniel, innit?
Really?
Because he hasn't
Daniel?
been here fucking telling us what's been happening with fucking Sci-Fi fucking...
Soy-Fi Nation, how you doing?
Yeah. So where are you, Daniel, you sign-head bitch? Are you allowed to come on and give us the info? What
Probably not.
Sci-Fi let you?
It's nice to see
Probably
Wookie
not.
Wookie Fever
Sir-
earlier in the chat.
Oh yeah, Wookie Fever. I remember that dude.
He's awesome.
Cool guy.
man.
Really
I'm not
cool
saying-
guy.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
got a
saying
show
it's all
now,
side
so
cunts.
he's pretty good.
But
He does the
Daniel is a side cunt because he's one of them side cunts that wants to get him a girlfriend just so she can beat up any dudes who fucking asshole
But
him.
you said he was a Homer Simpson.
What?
Hey Higgly Ho neighbor.
Never mind. You said he like pitches for the other team kind of thing, or
Oh, yeah. Well, he bats for the other team because he can't get a woman strong enough to defend him. So he thinks, well, I'll have to bat for the other team because fucking no woman who's strong enough to defend Daniel will. Well, there might be one out there. You know, we'd never say never. You know what I mean? But the chances of him finding her, unless he paid her lots of money, or she found his fucking humour
Guitar.
fucking appealing, he's never going to get a woman. So he has to bat for the other team, doesn't he? He's
What?
probably still a virgin. He probably just says he bats for the other team, so he doesn't look as fucking sad As in, I can't get laid by women. Well, you know the score with Daniel. Don't act like
So you're
fucking
saying he just gave up? He just gave up.
Well, the link's pinned. So fucking, if he wants to come up.
Well, it's not like he's in the chat. He can't come up if he doesn't know you're on.
Well, if he is in the chat, fucking, the link is there that he can come up, but explain himself.
He doesn't know it's there because he's not watching the show. No cunt is.
You notice
Not
nobody has
Hello,
the balls.
Daniel on the rerun.
Nobody has
maybe.
the guts to come on with us.
No,
nobody.
Well, Scotty doesn't.
Other than Daytona. Daytona's the only one.
No, Tony will, or Tony would if he wasn't live himself. I've now realised that I keep going back to Scotty, but he likes to talk smack about me from behind a block, and he won't talk to me or tweet me because he's got no balls. It's that simple. I've really lost. I still like you, Scotty, but I've lost respect for you because you talk shit about me from behind the block.
Or he's just fucking with you because he knows that would piss you off.
But it doesn't.
He's just getting under your skin like a fucking tick.
You said that yesterday, and you're lying. He doesn't get under my skin. I don't give a fuck. I'm just pointing out he's got no balls. It's just that is soy behaviour. It's that simple. I don't care. But thanks. Nice try. Well done.
Hey man, I like you and Scotty have been going at it for years.
Yeah, you said that yesterday. You're repeating yourself like Jens does.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Yeah, I fucking
yesterday.
told you. He's blocked me. I've unblocked him. I'm willing to talk to Scotty. He refuses to acknowledge my existence, except when he's telling me to kill myself from behind the safety of a block on his own Twitter, which I've now
I don't know
bothered
what
to
to tell
stop
you about
reading.
that, man. Get over it. Go out with someone else.
I told you he's my personal life's none of your business.
I fucking told you.
Fucking told you, didn't I? Eric July and Ethan Van Sciver aren't the same person. I fucking told you. It's an extension of what you said. Basically, just one YouTube lesson. Who cares about the personal life of a YouTuber? I certainly don't. I'm not famous. So I don't need to tell people anything, basically.
Well, yeah, I remember you used to get mad at people asking you about your personal life, and you're like, "I'm about pop culture and pop culture topics. Do not ask me about my personal life."
Exactly. Well, because
remember back in the
people,
day, you used to say that
Thank
all
you.
the time when people would ask you, like, "Captain, what was your day like?" and shit. Not me, but other people would ask you.
Yeah, exactly. Who cares? I'm not famous, so why would it be of interest to anyone? It's not remotely interesting. I had a salesperson in the car showroom do that one. Oh, how's your weekend? Fuck off. It's really disingenuous. It's, basically intelligent minds talk about ideas and concepts. Mediocre, reasonable minds talk about events. And dumb cunts talk about people.
And
multiverses. Talk about Scotty. Yeah, if it's something major, like I get married again, I'll let you know. But even then, only if I'm going to invite you. And that's basically what I learned with Scotty and Jill. These people aren't my friends, so why the fuck should I tell them anything? It's only information they're going to use against me later.
Yeah.
They're not my friends, so they don't deserve to know anything about me.
Well, in this community, there's been a lot of people who have got like information off other people and then blackmailed them and said, "Oh yeah, if you don't fucking watch my streams, everyone's going to know that you wear pink fucking lace knickers or whatever."
Actually, know about Scotty and the lace knickers.
Well,
or they say, if you go on his stream, I'll never talk to you again.
And I won't read
I've got a lot of fucking connections.
I know exactly what you're talking about, which I like. I don't mind that, dude. That sucks that you guys had that falling out, but is what it is.
I think it's for the best because Captain's more masculine, isn't he? I've noticed.
Yeah, he's pretty much. Well, he doesn't take any shit from people.
Well, he's hanging around with me more, isn't he? So he has to be masculine.
Oh, it's your influence, is it? Yeah.
I tell you what, right? If Scotty all of a sudden said, "Oh, Captain, yeah, fucking me and you, let's fucking bury the hatchet. Let's start all over again." Fucking, and Captain started hanging around with Scotty and that. Fucking, he'd come on here, be all like, "Oh, about She-Hulk." Like, Captain, you've been hanging around with Scotty.
Well, I obviously haven't.
No, I said, but if you did, you'd come on here, start talking about She-Hulk and how fucking...
No, because I'm dominant. My testosterone would trump his estrogen, not the other way around. That's inherently how it works. No, he'd come on more massive and go, "All right, Jens, you seen that Scott Atkins movie?
Well, most of it would.
You've changed a bit, Scott." Welcome to Talking Over the Punchline with Jens.
Yeah, well, I've got well then. Sorry, back to the punchline.
No, it's all right. Just get the laughter track, get it over with. This is the punchline. God, that's weird.
Yeah, no offense, but you do have a knack of interrupting Captain halfway. You've done it like 100 times.
Yeah, so
thank you for noticing. I'm used to it by now, most of the time.
Yeah. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, you gotta let him finish, you know.
No, wait here all day sometimes. Captain will just go over, especially he gets a rant. 10-minute rant, as I say. I try to stop the captain sometimes. I know it's going to be a 10-minute.
See, if it's a 10-minute rant, but they tried that lie on my channel. It's when I'm 10 seconds into something, just working up to a very quick punchline. If it was literally 10 minutes or even anything close to that, I'd agree. But it's normally more like 10 seconds, let alone 1 minute.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't want to talk about. I was saying Scotty would make you soy, and so I don't even want to talk about Scotty no more.
Yeah, let's talk about
He makes me soy, and I don't even talk to him. Just like fucking talking to you about Scotty, about him, makes me more soy than doing like thumbnails, which doesn't make me soy, makes me artistic. But doing them fucking thumbnails makes me a bit soyed because I have to look at Scotty's soyed face.
Yeah, you're more obsessed with him than I am.
Well, that's because fucking you infected me.
That is good, though.
Which one is who's Batman and who's Superman?
And who's Robin? I think it's good, though, because even Scotty's fucking denial must be breaking down. He's pissed off and upset so many people. There must be a little part of Scotty going, maybe, am I the wanker? Yes, Scotty, you are the wanker. You've upset me. You've upset Jill. You've upset. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go as far as upset.
No, I don't upset me. No.
Yeah,
no,
all right, upset's the wrong word. But you've acted like a dick to me, to Jill, to Jedi Master, to Tiger Stripes, to Jens. It's a long list.
I'm all right. I'm all right, as I say.
Yeah, I'm all right too.
I just fucking find him to be a feminine. So I'm not bothered what he says. You know what I mean? It's like when a woman fucking tries to talk about sports, you're not really bothered.
Because you can't take it seriously, you sexy pig.
You say, yeah, all right, love. Have you been at that top level? No, you haven't.
I've been at the World Cup. I want equal pay.
Yeah, for women and 15-year-old boys. Because you always get beat. Well, no. It'd have to be 13-year-old boys because they get their ass whooped by 15-year-old boys. So to win a World Cup, they have to play 14 under or 13 or under or maybe 12 and under. I think they probably beat 11-year-olds. I think they'd have to be at least teenagers.
Is this real life?
Or is it just fantasy?
No. Hey,
caught in a landslide.
I reckon if you could pick a fucking under 13s side. So
what the hell are you even talking about?
Some of them would be probably fucking at least 5'8" or something. So they'd be the size of a woman. of a woman. I reckon if you picked a good under 13s boys side, that they could probably beat a female team. Because it's the goalkeeper, you see. Because the full size goals, aren't they? And so then, depending if you get like fucking 13-year-olds at like 6 foot, you know what I mean? Sometimes you do.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well,
You lost me about
you don't like
5
soccer,
minutes
do you?
ago.
You don't like
I know the
soccer.
fuck-
You Americans
Football.
don't like
Call it
soccer.
football.
Soccer?
Football. He means football.
Yeah, we call it football. He'll think I'm talking about gridiron.
No, I think he'll know what you mean when you say
Well,
it.
anyway, football
Thank you.
teams. The women's national football teams get beaten by fucking 15-year-old boys. 7-0 or something like that. 5-2.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
And I'm
so what?
saying that I think a 13-year, like 12-year-olds, under 13s, but there again, though, under 13s, some of them, there was under 13 when the league started. And I think if you're under 13 when the league starts, then so there'll be some under 13-year-olds. I like 13 and that. So they'll be like sprouting up and that. So you might get like 12-year-olds / 13-year-olds that are like fucking 6 foot. That would beat a women's fucking football team.
6 foot tall and full of muscle.
I don't care what you
notice?
say. You don't like Weezer, so
Yeah, because they're like women. They play like women. I don't
how
like
do you not
those.
like Weezer? Weezer's fucking awesome.
They play like
Weezer's
women.
fucking great.
Yeah, they're great if you're a woman. There was one of them bands for women.
The lead
It was
singer
like-
of Weezer is a soccer player, or was.
Oh, you mean
I mean,
football?
They're fucking awesome, dude.
Well, that's
Yes,
your fucking opinion.
Football.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
in
that's your
America,
opinion.
football is a bunch of fucking roided douchebags in
Yeah, well,
tights
you
and
also-
helmets and armor,
You should just call
and
it
they run
rugby
into
with
each other
helmets.
over and over.
No,
Helmet
it's not
rugby.
rugby
It's
with
the
helmets.
pussy version of rugby, basically.
Right?
No,
Yeah.
DVB gets it.
no, it's more because with rugby you can't pass the ball forward. Where with American football you can, but you can only do it once.
Well, here's a bit of sports
I
trivia.
never
Do you know how
could
many
get
points?
into football, dude.
Do you know how
I
many
would
points you used
if,
to
like,
get?
go ahead.
Do you
go
know how
ahead,
many
sorry.
points? Do you know how many points you used to get for a try originally in rugby? Anyone? Bueller?
1
Jens?
point. 1 point.
0. Nope, 0. That's
Oh,
why it's called
yeah.
a try.
You're right.
You get no points for scoring a try. You have to kick the ball to get the points. That's why it's called a try.
Yeah, the conversion. Yeah.
There you go. The
Yeah, you
more
So
do.
anyway,
you know.
you guys know what American football is, like with the
Yeah,
armor
it's something that
and
you
the
play on the
fucking
gridiron.
helmets,
Yeah.
right? Like,
First-
wouldn't that game be so much better if all the players had weapons? Like that, I would get into.
Bit ridiculous.
You guys just don't get it. You just
Well, that's
don't
not
get
hockey,
it.
innit?
You
That's
You
not
don't get
hockey.
it. I fucking told you.
Hockey's sort of like American football, but with
Seriously though, imagine American football and all the players had baseball bats or something. You know,
yeah, but then that would be
that
baseball.
would
wouldn't it?
make it way more cool. Or fucking balls and chains and
Yeah, but
swords
people would
or
get fucking
something.
injured though, wouldn't they?
Well, that's why it would be cool.
Well, not for the fucking sponsors and all that. Because it'd be considered like fucking like UFC, where it's
Well, they just blur it out. People love that kind of shit. People love violence, and you know.
I like Blur.
I fucking hate Blair.
I like their first album before they were famous.
You don't like that
actually.
song?
Well, I think it was all
When I
right.
feel heavy
There's
metal.
no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. All you can do
Do is
watch
watch them play.
Down.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was all right because it wasn't that side, even though it was side. but fucking then they just went.
I actually agree with you. It's their first album, which is the one before they were famous, is by far their best one. I mean, it's all opinion. And in fact, they're actually the band. I think I saw them about three times live around 1991.
That's
They
cool.
used to be awesome before they were famous. Damon used to climb up the rigging. He was great. And then they got famous and boring. I don't want to
Got
be that
spoiled
guy.
and all.
I liked them before they were famous, but I did like them
And
before
now
they were
the
famous.
singer is in Gorillaz, or has
Correct.
been for like a
Yeah.
long time. I forget the dude's name. What's his
Damon
name? The singer?
Albarn. Damon Albarn.
That Gorillas
Damon Albarn.
always every time I hear of the Gorillas, just sounds like it's fucking on slow speed. As in, like, yeah, they slowed the speed down.
I ain't happy.
Is that what slow means?
I'm feeling
Well,
sad.
I said slow speed. Some people
Sunshine
might be thinking it's some kind of an
in the
reverse
back.
amphetamine.
See her face every day doesn't help me. Yeah, check out their first album, Leisure, DVB.
What?
Check out Blur's first album, Leisure. Be a Hipster. It's the not famous, good early stuff one. Best
I'm sure I've
birthday
heard
song
it.
ever.
It's just been a long time. I think I have it, actually.
It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. You still got to do Andy Warhol by the Velvet Underground and Nico. I'm waiting for the man.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the man.
He's never early. He's always late. First thing you gotta learn is that you gotta wait. Killed your European son. You spit on those under 21. But hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
Oh no! I should have done that.
It's over.
Yeah, I don't like that song at all. Thank you.
It won't like my fave, yeah, but
I like one song that I didn't like that much at the
80
time.
synth pop all the way. I love that shit. New wave. That's my jam.
Yeah, I like those two genres absolutely, but I don't like Hey Now.
Those two genres are kind of like synonymous, but not really.
You could probably draw a map.
They're
of all
like the same
genres.
thing, only different.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they're adjacent. Yeah, they do. It depends. Well, music. It depends how much you break it down. You could say all music's two genres. You know, rock and EDM or rock and dance. But if you break it down enough, what you said, yeah, new wave and somewhere between, I don't know, Evo, Depeche Mode, Men Without Hats, somewhere around there.
We can
But, yeah,
dance with you too.
We could do it. But earlier 80s electronic pop music.
Dude, Jens, you should play that next time. Play the safety dance.
learn
that one.
Lift your hands.
Dude,
Hey.
if you play that on your stream, I'll send you a super chat when you're monetized in 10 years. Promise. Because if you don't dance, and if you don't dance, you're no friend of
mine.
Say.
Great video too.
Is that funny? Like after every verse, he's like, "Sir."
It is very funny.
See, Tony, that's how you sing in key. You don't even have to try. You just do it. Like Yoda says.
Comes natural.
We overthink things, I think.
I think he underthinks things.
Well, overthinking it can lead to fucking it being so complex. It doesn't look like you underthought it. But he thought me and the captain had it in for him. Fucking hell.
Who?
If we had it in for you, fucking Tony, you'd know about it.
In for me. They've got it in for me.
So you're living in infamy?
No, he thought me and the captain hated him and was trying to fucking get his like.
He said I hated him too. I
I
mean,
know that's what I mean.
we're all in the
think
same
Yeah,
boat.
yeah.
That's
We're
in
on
the
the
past.
same
He knows.
nice hatred boat here, I guess.
I think he
Row,
knows that
row,
you've
row
done
your hatred boat.
gently downstream, merrily, 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 merrily.
Oh, we're at the 5-hour mark, anyway.
We don't
I
hate
will go
anybody,
for
right?
the
I
6
don't hate
hour.
anybody. I don't have
Indeed.
time. I don't got the time to hate anybody.
It's a good point. It's a waste of time, energy, and resources.
I mean, I strongly dislike some people, but I don't hate anybody. You know?
Oh, well. Fucking Tony thought fucking being captain.
Hatred is a luxury I cannot afford.
Indeed. Let it go, Jens. Since then, he's come on your channel. He told us when he came with you, he's fine. He'll be back
I didn't even hold it because like I was just saying to him like, no, we ain't got him for you, Tony. I was telling fucking DVB that I think Tony's fucking overthinks things. Like he overthought like we hated him because like just because we fucking took the piss out of him.
Well, because he's sensitive. He's sensitive, like a sensitive
you're
butterfly,
right.
flower,
Mm.
sparkles, sunshine. That kind of thing.
Daisy, like a flower.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking delicate when it comes to his feelings.
Delicate. That's the word. He's delicate. Stark of delicacy.
Yeah. I mean, he's supposed to be a CEO.
Don't you stream with DVB? Don't you let him in my chat? I'm gonna block you because he talks shit about me on Yenz's channel.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a CEO.
The thing is, I'm not talking shit. I'm just like being honest. There's
I predict that discount will come back on this channel before Scotty ever does. That's my prediction.
Wow. It'll only come on because.
Well, I would definitely hope Scotty would come on rather than.
I'd hope so.
Discount.
I hope he comes on now, but he won't.
At least Scotty is entertaining,
Indeed. It's quite witty on a good day.
Well, probably if Sawyer Ryan comes on, it'll be because like he's pissed off DVB and one of his friends is pissed off DVB is coming on.
Oh no, man, he has it out for me. I don't have it out for him.
I know, but like he comes on to try and calm you down.
I don't care if he hates me. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. It's not that big a deal.
No, but he tries to like fucking calm you down so you're not going to be kicking off at him. Because if you came on here and you started ripping and like fucking calling him like a right, well, you did call him a soy name, but just I think he came on and that shit. It's like fucking hell.
I don't even watch this channel anymore, so no.
I
haven't watched this channel in like 2 weeks or something. I mean,
yeah,
I'm not gonna waste my time watching stuff I don't want to listen to.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and he'll pop on sooner or later because then he'll be like, "Why are you watching me DVD, citizen? Come back, I'm
baby, come back."
Yeah, I'm gonna love you, big back. No, that's it.
No, dude, I don't give a shit. There's like people I like on YouTube that you guys don't like Scotty and other people I will not name, but you know who they are. But whatever, you don't like them. That's not my problem.
I do like them, and
they don't like you. That's not my problem. I'm just here to have fun.
I'm going to put it in the chat. This is bullshit, yo.
Yeah, well, Scotty might not like. I don't know. We don't really like hate Scotty.
Do you say you're being invaded by Bolsheviks, Captain?
I'm getting tired of being misrepresented. So I'm going to put it in writing so we're all clear.
So why don't you represent?
I am. I'm doing it in writing. That's the legal way of doing it.
So are we disrepresenting you, or?
Yeah, you are.
Whoa.
Sorry,
What's
man.
this weed
That
business?
was not my intention.
Wait there. What's this weed business? I never fucking said anything. It was you that said it. Don't try and bring me in.
Captain, I apologize if I offended you in any
That's
way,
nice of
shape,
you.
or form.
We'll tell you what, you can make up for it by reading this chat.
Jens has chats?
Apparently.
Well,
I like
people
Scotty
fucking-
and Spidey and would love nothing better than to talk to them.
There you go. Now it's in writing. See, the reason I went off on Spidey is he said, I like you, but his actions betray that as a lie because he won't come on and talk to me and he won't have me on his show and he won't let me in his chat. So if you like me, Spidey, then talk to me. And if you won't talk to me, then don't lie about liking me. There you go. I'll talk to you right now.
Yeah, well, they were out there. If you're out there, Spidey, and you fucking want to come on and talk some shit, there we go. There's the link. I didn't originally.
Yeah, don't scare him off this time, though, if he shows up, Captain.
Noted.
Because, Spidey's a laid back dude. And, like you, if you went on a stream and someone started going at you, you wouldn't want to go on the stream,
True, but then you should
So-
have blocked me from the chat and then told me that he liked me. He's got to expect. He had to expect a reaction. It was an overreaction, but he had to expect a reaction.
That's
on
water
5 hours.
under the bridge, kind of thing.
Exactly. That's why I just wrote that check. It's water under the bridge. That is the problem with a lot of people in the so-called community, is that they hold on to grudges so long they don't even remember why in the first place.
That's true.
Mm. So there. You don't want to be like pop culture curator and dying with a grudge because he never made it up with me. Now he's dead. So that's good, isn't it? What a good look that is. Well done, pop culture.
You know what really sucks is when someone holds a grudge against you
And they
because you
die.
disagreed with their friend, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You didn't disagree with them
Them.
directly. You
Right.
disagreed with their friend, and so they're gonna come after you or cancel you or ignore you,
Or
etc.
not read your chats, like what happened to you.
Exactly.
Indeed.
It's
Good, we're
like
all on
just
the
because
same
I
page.
hang out with you guys doesn't mean I agree with you on it with everything,
Darn
and
tootin'.
vice versa. Vice
Right.
versa, right? We don't like the three of us
No,
disagree on
definitely
a lot
not.
of shit.
Yeah. Right, yeah, fucking.
But we
No,
can
half the
still
ti-
be adults, like grown men, and fucking deal with it.
Definitely don't agree with you,
You know?
Weezer.
What?
I
Oh,
said I
man.
definitely don't agree with you about Weezer.
Total Recall is the only
How
thing
can you
that all
not like
three of
that
us
song?
agree
Say
about.
it ain't so. Whoa.
It's side shirts.
That's fucking great.
For girls, it's for women. I never saw Weezer do anything where I'm like, fucking hell, that's good. I never really saw much of Weezer because what I saw of him, I thought, oh, fucking hell. Like Blink
Well, I don't know,
182.
man. Maybe it's because I saw him live when I was 15. It was one of the
Oh,
first club
whoa,
shows I ever
yeah.
went to. I met them, and they were fucking awesome, and they shredded, and they were fucking badass, dude. But
You're shredded.
I know they're not like quote unquote
But they won't do
AC/DC or
any
anything.
shredding
But
on any fucking songs I saw him play.
yeah, well, you like Mamma Mia, so who cares what you think?
Well, I can
We are
shred.
going in circles
So-
a bit today, but
so
it's all good.
Unlike fucking other fucking people who fucking don't have the ability to shred, I think I've got a bit of fucking musical knowledge. You got to have a bit of musical knowledge to fucking be able to shred.
And
That's what I
practice,
do.
years of practice.
Well, knowing the right fucking music, though, innit? Because if you don't listen to the right music, you're not going to really like. Because one of my mates, as I say, he was all right on guitar and that. He could do a bit of a solo on that, but he couldn't shred it. And the reason why he couldn't shred it is because he never listened to music that fucking there was shredding. And so if you're not listening to fucking complex shredded solos and that,
But you just said Weezer sucks and Weezer shreds. That
you know, I've
Rivers
never seen him
Cuomo
shred.
is a
So
fucking
I've never
amazing
seen him
guitarist.
shred. Well, I've never seen him shred. And if they was shredding, they fucking stopped doing it, didn't they?
Dude, he fucking shreds.
Well, me, your mate, you said you've seen him. I don't know. Fucking what I saw of him, there was Soid. There was like Blink 182, but probably drank beer.
So do you think Blink-182 is Soid?
Yeah.
What about Oasis?
Oh, they're awful.
Yeah.
Worst band ever.
Nah, they're fucking good. Right, Jens? Jens loves Oasis.
No, there's only one song,
Jens
Cigarettes
thinks
and Alcohol.
Oasis is not Soid, but Blink-182 is.
Yeah.
They're kind of like in the same ballpark in a way. Like the same thing, only different.
Same, but different.
Don't tell me to get fucking the guitar out. Because talking about shredding, I've got that itch to do some shredding.
Mm.
Oh, DVB's muted himself. He's shit it. Mention
Maybe
the
he's
shredding.
getting his guitar out.
Yeah.
Maybe he's been kidnapped by the army of the 12 Monkeys.
Yeah, he's probably got a fucking call from some side cunt saying, no, don't let Jens Peder doing his shredding. What enough of that? We can't do that. Where's he gone?
Where's your DVB gone? Where's your DVB gone?
Wherever he's gone. So you have to start fucking talking. Unless you want me to do some fucking Cigarettes and Alcohol by Oasis.
Oh, that'd be me. That'd be my excuse to leave.
Yeah. Well, if we go to the 6 hours, fucking, we've got another 45 minutes. So I'll hold it off for another 40 minutes.
Fair enough. Especially if Daniel doesn't show up. What a disappointment.
Well, as I say, too masculine. There's us three on, right?
Shame you haven't got his DM.
Well, I don't. They probably fucking have to watch on the rerun because if they watch live and that, fucking, they might be tempted to fucking put something in the chat and then everyone knows they watch it and then fucking they're gonna get shit for watching too much masculinity.
Indeed.
YouTube and all saying they're not going to promote fucking masculine fucking dudes. And I stream too much because the algorithm doesn't like streaming because it sees it as like a fucking bit of a waste because fucking
Really?
you can't put as many adverts in that shit because they like sort of put adverts.
Are you sure about that? I've visited other streams today. Every time I log in to certain live streams, there's an advert.
Yeah, but people will skip them, because it's a live stream, innit? Where they want like a video, like a 10-minute video. So
that's just not true. But whatever. I don't really care about YouTube. They're a bunch of cunts. Every day that they tolerate Sci-Fi Nation having an illegal second channel, even though I'm tweeting them about it 3 times a day now, They can YouTube. You can fuck off, you double standard motherfuckers.
Yeah, anyway.
So you
back to,
guys,
like,
you won't spring for the YouTube Premium. With the Premium, you don't have any fucking commercials.
I'm not complaining about the commercials. I'm
It's
complaining
worth
about the
it.
fact that that's not what I'm complaining
If
about.
I'm
It's
gonna
just coming in
pay for
halfway through a
Netflix, I'll
conversation.
pay for. Oh, sorry. Go
Hello,
ahead.
DVB. Can
Go
you
ahead,
hear
Captain.
me?
Yes.
I'm not
Bueller.
complaining about the adverts.
no, I was saying, like,
Well, I'm just saying, if you
fucking.
don't want to like have adverts, get the
I
fucking
do.
YouTube
I don't
Premium.
have a problem with the adverts. I'm
Yeah,
complaining about the fact that Sci-Fi Nation had his channel taken down, illegally started a second one, and YouTube don't care. I find that to be a double fucking standard, and I think Sci-Fi Nation doesn't deserve to be on YouTube. I had my channel nuked. Someone nuked his channel. He needs to suck it up like I did. The fact he just started another one, fuck that cunt, and fuck YouTube for allowing it. Okay.
So what do you expect Sci-Fi to like come on Jens's channel? Like, what's he
No,
gonna
did I
do?
say that?
Well, he can't start. He had to start a new channel because he can't come on Jens's channel.
Well,
I
maybe
mean,
he
you
could,
would,
but I don't care. He's
maybe he
not allowed
would,
a
but
second channel. It's
maybe he
illegal.
would.
Why is
Could
it tolerated? I've spoken. It's not the issue's not up for debate.
I get what you're saying?
Fuck that cunt. He's not allowed a channel. I'm not allowed a channel. He's not allowed a channel. Double standard motherfucker. That's why I'm complaining about it on Twitter to YouTube until they listen.
yeah, well, yeah.
He's not allowed a channel. He's breaking the rules. It's illegal. It's that simple.
Yeah. But anyway, getting back to my original point that I was saying
Yeah.
was YouTube algorithm, it doesn't like fucking streams because most people won't watch all of the streams. So it likes shorter fucking videos that people will watch and watch the adverts at the beginning and at the end. Where with a stream, fucking, it can put them in the middle and that shit. But as I say, some adverts that get put in middle of fucking videos or streams, most people will skip them.
So it's not the length. It's so by that.
Really, I
rationale,
watch all the fucking commercials.
Well, I thought you said you had fucking premium, but anyway, yeah,
I was fucking with you.
Yeah, well,
it's called sarcasm, Jens, dude.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them with streams. Like, you don't get as many fucking people watching all of it, so its algorithm thinks because people have like tuned in and out of it that it's shit. Where most people, if it's like a 5 or 10 minute video, will watch all of it. So its algorithm saying, "Oh yeah, everyone's watching all of that, so all of it is fucking good," and so it sees that as better fucking stuff that people like to watch than if it's seeing live streams that like people are tuning in and out of, especially when you do long live streams. Because not many people watch like a full live stream unless they really like the person. To like probably skip forward, or what DVB does, where you
man, I never watch full live streams, like ever.
And watch it on like twice the speed. Which I think if you're watching on twice the speed, it fucking, I think that probably classes it like you're only watching half of it. But I don't know on that one.
How to?
I don't know. I don't know live streams.
With Jens.
Don't get your algorithm good unless you got like millions of viewers in that are like tuning into your live stream and watching all of your live stream.
You know what's funny though? Like Doomcock has like over 300,000 subscribers, but he only gets like at best 1.5 thousand viewers in his chat. And that's just viewers, not chatters, you know?
Well, you never know.
How does that work? Why does a big channel like his not get like 50,000 people in his chat.
Almost
Well,
as if
probably
he's
people
buying
like
Like,
me.
subs.
Well,
Is he shadow banned kind of
well,
thing? You know, like I kind of
probably,
wonder that.
but yeah, probably a bit of both. Because like, there's people like me and
Fake
all
subs.
that like watching YouTube videos of Dummcock where he's fucking giving out his rumors and that, but don't like watching him live because he starts singing and he hangs around with side cunts.
It's because he is a soy cunt.
I like Dummcock, but I don't think I'd like to hang around with him because he'd probably
He's a
kick off
fucking
at
waste
me.
of space.
Well, he'd kick off at me because I'd start calling all these soy-head bitches and that. And Dummcock would know it'd be best off to get rid of me than fucking most of them side cunt bitches. But I don't go anywhere near Dummcock's chat channel because I know I'd probably end up fucking insulting a load of soy nerds, and then Dummcock would have to be like, "Oh shit." I'll
He'd
have to,
block
like,
your ass. Probably.
yeah,
Like you did to Captain.
It's something like that, you know. Or
That's the thing.
yeah.
I try to be friendly in his chats, you know, or every chat, but you know, you got to be careful, man. Sometimes people are so sensitive, you know, they're so sensitive. Not Doomcock, but you know, the discount version, you know.
Yeah, I'll say, okay.
Oh, you don't like my singing? You think I sing out of key, even though I did? Oh,
A lot of side cunts in it, my ear. That's why I don't fucking think like, most of them fucking they're either Trekkies or fucking, and so most of them be watching all the fucking shit side Trekkie and Hoovians and Trekkies that are like really side like fucking Scotty and fucking Jill, but she's a woman, so. But like Dalek, fucking sci-fi, soy.
What happened to Dalek 4 Fight? Let's check him out because he was on not
Dalek,
too long ago.
soy. Yeah, by so soy, didn't he? Now that was one effeminate bitch.
Good at time travel.
Well,
Oh, there you go. 1 month ago.
I'm not saying he wasn't. I'm just saying he was very effeminate.
1 month ago, he did a show called "Good to Finally Be Back," and then he disappeared again.
Well, I don't really know. That's what you're there from him. Oh, I don't really know.
There is no community left. It only takes a couple more channels to go. The whole YouTube.
Got the side as fuck. I told him like the
sake, can I
side
just get
is
two
fuck.
words out without you talking over me, you rude cunt?
No, I'm just letting
Why
the
do I
audience
bother?
know my opinion. They have the chance to review masculine action, but they prefer to suck on side shit. Now they're effeminate little bitches. Huddled around like fucking lost souls, hoping fucking the female-led action film's gonna fucking be any good. Like Ballerina. Don't think so, you fucking idiots.
oh, by the way, did you watch that Ballerina?
Do I seem like some daft side cunt that can't fucking
Have you seen
predict
it?
how shit it was gonna be by having a female lead?
I'm not saying that. I'm just asking if you watched it. What do you like?
No, of course I haven't. I don't need to watch it. I told you it's gonna be shit.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Yeah. It's like if you got a woman and said, "Oh yeah, what chair
Or
player?"
it's like if you have Star Wars like as a male-led franchise, and then Rey comes in, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, if you say, "Oh yeah, watch this woman play football," I'm gonna know she ain't gonna be as good as a dude. Because if she was, she'd be fucking playing for fucking the dudes. Because they'd love to fucking have a female fucking who's good enough to play in like dudes league. Because you get like sponsorship, everything, and all that.
Oh,
But sign-head bitches, wanting a fucking imaginary girlfriend, fucking Daniel, fucking side topics. I'm looking at you, Daniel. He'll go watch it, say like, oh yeah, oh you see, women can kick ass, and I could get myself a girlfriend like that, where then she could beat up the bullies who fucking slap me around like a little bitch. Instead of manning up himself. This is what I've been dealing with 6 years. I got to that stage to say I was playing guitar. It's like, no, it's all shit. Maybe if I start rocking out, fucking these fucking sign-head bitches might realise, oh yeah, you better man up because fucking you'll be watching fucking Wonder Woman fucking reboots for the rest of your life, you sign-head bitch. Is it my fault? No, it's not. I didn't make them like that. They've infested themselves into sign-head fucking bitches. Once again, I was right. Hey, is anyone out there who's fucking wanting to know what is a sign-head bitch's life? Here we go. So, what happens is they're side as fuck, which makes them watch side shit, which
You're missing the 6 off-screen soy lines.
I told you it's a Malapole.
Malleable soy line.
Yeah, so because they can't get off it. This is it. If they had like these, if they had some 6 off-screen fucking timelines that they had the chance to fucking access, they might access one where they're not a side-head bitch, but no, the side as fuck, which makes them watch side shit, which then in turn they can't fucking understand or watch any masculine stuff. So then they act like a bitch, which then in turn makes them soy. And because they're soy, they start watching side shit, which makes them not being able to understand or watch masculine stuff. So they act like a bitch, which then turns them into soy, which, because they're soy, they watch fucking soy. It's a vicious fucking wheel of fucking sideness.
Yeah, well, you think Mandalorian Grogu movie is going to be good? So, are you caught in the soy cycle, Jens?
I could fucking give fucking
I think you are.
Pedro Pascal a blowjob. I'm so going to be masculine than all you side cunts because I can riff out fucking.
He was dope as Mando, but
yeah, well,
he's
when
definitely
you can
soy.
riff out fucking rock riffs and fucking do some fucking nice fucking runs and that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow gay you are, you doing that, so fucking unless you can do that, you can't call them side. Unless you can fucking really fucking rock the fuck out of a guitar. Can't really call someone else who can side. It's like Freddie Mercury, you know, he was homosexual. But you can't call him side because he rocked like fuck, didn't he?
Yeah, he was a badass.
So, yeah. So if you can rock like fuck, you can practically be homosexual. like Freddie Mercury. And you're still not, you're still not going to get much. It's like, well, you work out then. Let's say you do it.
Is that a challenge?
Well, to show your masculinity, it's a challenge in life, I believe. The more masculine you are, the more fucking able you are to like fucking rock the fuck out with guitar.
Well, I can rock the fuck out on guitar, but I'm not going to show off for the sake of it.
Well,
You gotta
Freddie
pay- you
Mercury
gotta-
must be at least
you gotta
bisexual.
pay me
He
to
had
hear
a
my-
daughter, didn't he?
Well,
He had a daughter, so he must be at least bisexual.
oh, right, yeah.
He had a secret love child, didn't he? Or maybe he didn't know that.
Right, well, no, I didn't. But yeah, Freddie wasn't all that gay. He just fucking sucked cock for fucking AIDS fucking awareness.
Well, my theory is he got like into the Coke thing, and he had midgets with Coke trays on their heads at his parties. And he just got lost in it or something. But
I know he died of fucking AIDS, didn't he?
everyone has AIDS.
AIDS.
No, dude, I have shred on stage before. I will again, but not on YouTube, not yet. It has to be perfect, you know? I'm not going to release my music on YouTube or online until it's perfect.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm an
Well,
artiste.
Well, let's say your shit
I'm
stuff.
not gonna just play and put out shit, you know, unless it's gotta be perfect.
Yeah.
Fine tuned.
Yeah.
Like if I was gonna make, like as a metaphor, if I was gonna make a comic.
Yeah, you sounded like a
if I was a
bachelor.
comic artist,
you sound like
I wouldn't
a bachelor.
fucking put out shit. I'd make
Yeah,
it
you sounded
perfect.
like a bachelor doesn't want to get married. So
Jens just interrupted.
Yeah, well, sorry, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. As I say, I'm so masculine. I can fight, fuck, and fucking play guitar. And so fucking.
So when was the last time you did any of those three?
Right.
Well,
boom, burn. Just joking, Jens.
Yeah, well, playing guitar fucking was about an hour ago.
I'm just joking, dude.
Like I'm at that age to say I fucked so many women, about 30 odd. That I'm like, yeah, she'd have to be special now.
You know what they say? When a man says how many women he's fucked, divided by 3, and that's the real answer. So you said 30, so 10.
Well, still in double figures, but
And when a woman says how many people she's fucked, times it times 3. So if she says 3, that's 9. Come on, man.
Hey, I've had fucking over 30 women in my fault, you fucking.
So out of those
Well,
30
believe me.
women, how many STDs did you catch?
About 2.
About 2.
Yeah, see.
That's a pretty good percentage, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I used to wear a Johnny all the time. As in a condom. Jorex.
Austin, do you use protection? I got my none. Are we still streaming or what? What the fuck is going on?
Technically we are, but it's not much of a conversation. There's no cunt listening.
I think there was 2 people. There was like 3 or 4. But yeah, but that's because you probably
DVB comes on and everyone leaves. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
No, well, I think
I'm just too fucking cool for YouTube.
I think they just seeing if how masculine I am, and because you two side cunts are here, they're like, oh, he's hanging around with side cunts.
See, the thing is, Jens, you say you're so masculine, but a real masculine man doesn't have to keep reminding himself that he's masculine over and over.
Right.
And
Every
over
time
and
he
over
says
and
he's
over
masculine, I'm
and over.
thinking he's
Yeah.
a toy cunt.
Yeah. Yeah, well, think what you like. I'm so masculine. I don't care.
I mean, I know you're fucking
I
tough
will.
as nails, but like, you don't have to remind everybody. We know.
Well, I've got to
Maybe
like
you're doubting
fucking-
your abilities.
Well, I've
Do
got
not
to have
doubt
some
yourself.
fucking phrase.
It does come off as a bit
fucking
insecure.
put on the t-shirt, aren't I? So. Yeah, fucking them side cunts call themselves Spider-Man and fucking Iron Man, so I call myself masculine.
Yeah, well, they're overcompensating too.
Paterman.
Yeah.
Paterman and
this is-
Captain Man and Citizen Man.
Yeah, Captain. I'm not Man because I'm not a superhero, so I don't need to put man in my name as an appellation. It's not my genre.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
See what you did there.
I said, hey, man.
So yeah, you guys had a pretty big blowout last night.
It was all over pretty quick.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I heard it on the re-rub, but I'm glad you guys are friends again. I guess
Yeah,
that's
that's
how
a
it
good-
goes.
no point having a grudge.
How long? Because
See, that's how you know,
down.
like, who is a man. Like, you get over shit fast. Real men get
Right.
over shit fast.
That's
You have
what
your
men
disagreement,
do.
and the next day you're like hanging out. You know.
Exactly.
But women,
Take
they
notes,
hold that
Scotty.
shit forever.
That's why
They will
Scotty's
not
so
forget.
soy.
They will never let you forget.
Yeah.
I mean, they mentioned it. Why doesn't Scotty like me in the first place? I can't even remember. Is there actually a reason, or is it because that's what Jill told him to do?
Well, it's been so long, but I think it was something to do with you fucking calling him Summer, and then he blocked you on it, and then as soon as he blocked you, that's when you started calling him more names.
So it's because of name calling. Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, I think it was. As I say, it's so long ago. Fucking, I'm not quite sure, but what I recall is you, for some whatever reason, you was arguing with him, and you was calling him, obviously, fucking being a side cunt or whatever, and then he
And he
blocked
went,
you.
"No, I'm not," and cried.
Yeah. I think it was you. I know it was definitely over fucking him blocking you.
Sounds like a vicious circle.
Yeah. Well, like he unblocked you, didn't he? And then you was all right, but then he blocked you again, I think.
Oh,
And then
that's right. No, I remember. I tell you why. He unblocked me, and he goes, "Yeah, I'll talk to you backstage," and then he didn't. I was like, "Yeah, you're full of shit," and I blocked him.
Right, yeah, there was something to do with
Always
blocking.
feel like somebody's blocking me.
I think that was the mistake with Scotty, is ever talking to him backstage. He gives that. Thank you. I've actually forgotten. That's what it is. Is he gave the illusion of a genuine friendship. Once you start talking to people backstage, it's like they're trying to be your friend. So I wish he hadn't bothered, because then he turned that shit off.
Yeah, well, as I say, Scott is one of them where he's all about the business side, the show business side, and he knows he's got to step over a few fucking dead bodies to get to where he's going. He'll do
Well, I
it.
would
But he's
say
not going
this, man.
anywhere. He doesn't have a channel. He's not making any money, and Jill's going right off him.
I would say this, man. Not saying this about Scotty, but generally speaking, Captain, you've had a lot of fallouts with people over the last
Absolutely.
3-4 years that I've known you, right?
Yeah.
And the biggest reason is because people have a thin skin. They can't take it, you know? You can be a total fucking jerk head, dickhead, but
Right.
you're not lying. You're just
Yep.
speaking your mind. And what's wrong with that? You know, you and I have had our differences at times. You
But
know,
you're a man, so you come
and we
back.
get over that shit. You know, it's
Right.
like you and Jens too. It's like you argue, get over the next day, and like, okay, does ourselves off, and let's get back in the ring. You know, kind of thing.
Right.
You know,
So they really
I
are
think the
soy
thing
nerd
is
bitches,
you're
aren't
just
they?
so harsh. But to me personally, I enjoy that kind of thing. I like harshness. I like truth, honesty, brutal honesty. You know.
I like harshness. I like it in men and women. That's one of my favorite things about Jessica. She was harsh as fuck when she wanted to be.
But it's also harsh is real. You know, everyone wants to sugarcoat everything these days.
Boom.
You know,
Especially in this world. Exactly.
like
So there you go. Right. There you go. So for both male friends and girlfriends and platonic female friends, I like real harshness over sugarcoating bullshit every day of the week.
exactly. Yeah. Some people, a lot of people, most people can't take it. I mean, I can admit, I've gotten pissed at you at times, Captain. There was times where I fucking was really mad at you, which is rare for someone to get me that miffed on YouTube. Like
Makes me
I was
special, doesn't
really,
it?
really mad at you at like one time. But you know, we're homies now, so it's all good. You know,
Exactly. No homie.
no homie.
Well, there you go. So you two are the most masculine guys on YouTube because you're not soy nerd bitches because you can handle an argument and get it. Well done, guys. See, there you go. Give yourselves a round of applause. You are more of a man than Scotty, Tony, and Spidey will ever be.
I mean, the only thing is, you know, Tony, he does have one thing on you, Captain.
What's that?
He's kicked me off his stream more than you kicked me off your stream.
There you go.
You kicked me off, I think, 8 times, and I think he kicked me off 9 times. So yeah,
Tony's
it's
learned
pretty close.
that his problem is alcohol. That's why when he came on last, he was very calm, although ultimately very tedious.
I think his problem is no humility.
Well, that's a psychological circle. The people with the biggest egos are generally the ones that are the most insecure, isn't it? And that is Tony.
Yeah.
If I say any more, I'm going to have to start charging him for psychoanalysis.
I mean, anyone who would like toots their own horn, you know the old saying, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but some people do.
You're
They
going to
toot their
toot
own
your own
horn so
horn for
much
not
as
having to
like
toot your own horn.
fucking
People
throw
that
that.
do have to toot. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. Once you recognise it, just the moment anyone praises themselves at all, doesn't matter who they are, then you could be the president of the United States or the head of a giant tech company. The moment you have to tell people that you're so exactly they are, you got it, bro.
Yeah, you got to have some humility, some humanity. You know, I mean, it's okay to like say, okay, that was cool, or I said something funny or cool, which I personally would never do, but I get it. Some people do that, you know.
But it should be self-evident.
But
That's tooting you. There you go.
exactly.
Top tip for anyone out there: as soon as you toot your own horn, even if it's on a subconscious level, most people, or at least some people, will recognise that shit. It's a weakness.
Yeah, unless
Not
you're
just
masculine like me, and just saying you're masculine isn't
because you never
trying
toot your
to
own horn.
fucking, it isn't trying to fucking gaslight people. It's just the truth. You can't fucking, you can't handle the truth. That's because you're a soy nerd, fucking bitch.
Thank you.
That's a new one, isn't it? Tooting your own horn for not tooting your own. I never toot my own horn because I'm so super confident and amazing. Yeah, you
By
are.
the way,
Aren't you? I
Jens,
am.
thanks for driving that point on. I said thanks, Jens, for driving the point home. Sorry. Sorry, just took a big old fucking hit of weed.
Yeah, good for you. I've not even had coffee today. There's you two getting fucked up. Well, at least there's one of you drinking and one of you smoking. At least you're not doing both. That's another problem I find with people. I try not to judge even people that drink too. I do judge people that drink too much, but people that drink and smoke, it's not a good combo. People don't do both. I don't recommend it to anyone. Just pick a lane. Either be an alcoholic or be a pothead. Being both, you can be what, aggressive and chilled out. How's that work? That's my personal opinion. People that drink and smoke, what are they doing? I mean, not cigarettes. Talking about
Yeah,
the
we're
devil.
against drugs. Drink your drug.
Everything's a drug.
Remember Bill Hicks?
Vegas, yeah. So, see, that's why even coffee's a drug. That's why it's good having a week off coffee. But then I was still drinking tea with sugar, so you could argue that's. But if my strongest drug last week was tea with sugar, then I think I'm doing okay. I get a buzz off annoying people. That's my drug. Getting a
Me
right
too.
neck.
Thanks for being here, Captain.
Right back at you, bro.
Ba-doom ching.
It's a smile.
See, Captain, you and I know each other long enough. We get each other's humor. So
We got to that point. Exactly. There was a honeymoon, then there was a few arguments, and now I think we're in it for the long haul.
now we're
Yeah,
on the
right,
child
too.
support stage. Jens is our child.
It's all right. They always grow up eventually.
Just joking.
At least you don't have to do grandchild support.
The grandfather child support paradox.
Support paradox.
The grandchild paradox.
Wow, that'd be a thing, wouldn't it?
So, what would Marty McFly's grandchild do?
Marty McFly. What wouldn't he do?
I told you, there's 6 off-screen timelines.
I know, right? It's no. At least that conversation. I think time travel's done now. There's we've covered it. It's over. Now that I've done once the book's done.
What's
I'll give
fucked
it a
up
few
is your
more
channel
weeks.
got nuked because we had all our epic time travel discussions on your channel. They're
Well,
all gone, man.
getting that
Fuck.
channel, having it nuked was perhaps the impetus to getting the book done. Well, it was actually Tony talking about my theory. That was one joke that he didn't pay for. But yeah, that was the first time he stole from me. I remember exactly where I was. I was at my ex-wife, my first wife's place, sitting on the bed in the spare bedroom, listening to Tony talking about the past prevention paradox, which I invented or discovered, as if without even
You had a
mentioning me.
poster, even. You had a
What?
poster.
At that point, I only had a poster, but literally in that moment, I was so angry. I created the InDesign document that became the book. Because the hardest part of creating a book or any creative enterprise, as you know, is going from 0 to 1. And
Hey,
he
Jens,
lit such.
did you know that Captain had a poster? No. Yeah.
Anyway,
Did you know
fuck the
Captain had a
poster.
poster about time travel?
We've
Have
got
you
a book
seen it?
now.
3
Have you
years
seen the
ago?
poster?
I've got a
No,
book
I'm talking
now.
about Captain's
Do you want
poster.
me to bring Captain's fucking town poster up?
The old one. Remember, Captain, when I first met you, you had a poster.
Yeah, I know.
It was like 3-4 years ago. You had it all
Jens is
spelled
trying to
out.
make fun of my poster because it's easier to understand because it's only got 2 timelines on it where he's got 9 on his. Yeah, my poster pisses all over yours, Jens. You can try and make fun of it because you don't understand it because it's too simple.
Well, explain it to me.
Well, I fucking told you.
Yeah, I fucking told
There
you.
we
You're
go.
too thick to get it, Jens. The last time we argued about it, you actually said, because I said yours is overcomplicated, contrived, and wrong.
Yeah.
And you tried to take the piss out of mine for being too simple. Simple is what people want, Jens.
Yeah.
There you go. You can't get much simpler than that, can you? It goes back, creates a new timeline. Done.
Yeah.
Even Scotty can understand. Even Jill could understand that.
Well, I think you'll find that timeline is timeline fucking.
I'm not doing this again, Jens. You can look at the poster, but I was just saying we don't need to talk about it. Just don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your channel, but we've had this conversation. There's no point having the same conversation again. There's nothing. That's the point. That's why it's a book. It's a book because there's nothing to add. I'm not going to have to George Lucas it and do a book 1.2 version. Once the book is done.
Oh, go ahead. I have a
So
question.
the time travel conversation is over. There's 3 timelines in Back to the Future. That's it. Oh, here we fucking go.
Timeline 3. Way fucking getting dizzy. Yeah. Marty knocks down a pine tree. Then Twin Pan Malls has turned into Lone Pan Malls. That's the timeline you was talking about. The second off-screen timeline, or with the first on-screen timeline, it's the third timeline. Yeah. Poster.
I fucking told you.
What the fuck is that poster? Hey, my fault. He's had a little Sawyer Fest bitch attack. He's fucking fucked off.
Hey, I'm still here.
Yeah. Yeah. I fucking fingered, showed his poster. You said when I brought up my poster, it just makes his poster look fucking ridiculous. He's only got like one timeline. And it's an off-screen timeline and all. That's the thing. And he don't believe in off-screen timelines, but his poster's got an off-screen timeline. Talk about fucking grassing yourself up. Not hearing Jens' incorrect poster.
Captain.
Well, my fault is a side cunt, is he?
Why did Captain leave? Don't leave, Captain. Come back on the
he's
stream.
died. Well, stream's ending in like 5 minutes. So.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What, you want to go for 7 hours?
Let's do another 20 minutes.
All right, yeah, we'll go.
How about 15 minutes?
Well,
15 minutes. Like,
well, no,
you can't just end like that.
No, I don't know. Yeah, we can go for another 20 minutes then. And so then it'll be...
That'll be 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
11 p.m.
Started, like,
so.
Yeah.
So 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I fucking told you.
Oh, well, Captain, he can't handle it because my poster's fucking far superior than his fucking shitty effort.
Well, he's not here to. He's not here to defend himself. So.
That's why he fucked off, because he didn't want to fucking hang around being embarrassed.
If you say so.
Oh, yeah, well, you can't hack it. That fucking. I know more about fucking Back to the Future timelines than him. And I can prove it. Because he's fucking effort. And that's the thing. I've stored the evidence and that, so he can't fucking gaslight anyone by saying, no, my fucking poster had like fucking all the timelines in. He's got, you got one timeline in, and it's not even the timeline. I say it's the off-screen timeline. It's where fucking Twin Pan Mall gets changed into Lone Pan Mall when Marty McFly knocks down the fucking palm tree in Mr. Peabody's fucking garden when he's escaping.
But that's the thing you don't get. Just by him showing up creates a new timeline. It doesn't matter if he knocked over the scarecrow or crashed into the barn. Just him showing up created a timeline B. That's what you're not getting, man.
No, I didn't. Because you can save time travel where you can fucking enter a timeline, but as long as you don't disturb anything.
But you disturb it just by showing up. Get what I'm saying?
Don't.
Just by showing up,
you
create a new timeline.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. You do.
No, you don't.
All right, Jens. I'm gonna see you out in the parking lot after this show.
Well, anyway.
I was joking, man.
Yeah, well, anyway, even if it did then, well, that would mean like there's 10 fucking timelines on. But as you can clearly see by this poster, that fucking, for some reason, fucking, the captain thought that this was fucking a grade. Well, for a start.
So wait, what are we looking
He's-
at here? This is Captain's
He's copied
timeline?
my fucking pictures. I'm sure he's copied my pictures. Because they're my pictures that I did. So, for a start, he's plagiarising my fucking pictures. You know, because like these two here, I'm sure these are mine and that. Well, as I say, that's the timeline of fucking where Marty hits.
Lone
the
Pine Mall
fucking-
is timeline B.
Yeah, I know. He's got
That's
A
timeline
should
B.
be. I know. A should be fucking on the left, and B should be on the right. But anyway, that's another thing. He's like totally fucks it up on, you know. Anyway, he's talking about when Lone Pine Mall gets changed into Twin Pine Mall gets changed into Lone Pine Mall, and on that timeline, that as you can clearly see. In my poster that shows all the timelines is number 3 because the first timeline to change is when Mr. Peabody sees the DeLorean and thinks it's a UFO and an alien. And so Mr. Peabody gets put
Yeah,
in
his
the
kid
loony
shows
bin.
him the comic book with the exact alien and the DeLorean spaceship kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, and then the
That
third
doesn't make a new timeline. See,
which
this
the
is what you
second
don't get,
off-screen-
man.
It's the second off-screen timeline.
No, man.
The third
No, man.
timeline is what fucking Captain's fucking poster's all about. When Marty knocks down a palm tree, which
But that's all in
turns
timeline B.
Twin
Everything
Pine
that happens
Malls
in all these.
into fucking Lone Pine Malls. But then there's like the fourth off-screen timeline where Marty stops George from being hit by Lorraine's dad's car.
Timeline
Lorraine
B.
doesn't fall in
Still
love with
timeline B.
George, so they don't have the kids, and so there's no Marty, which is the major plot line, which then he's got to fucking make them fucking get back together again at the dance.
Get back.
Yeah.
Get back.
Well,
Get
then,
back to where you once belong.
then Marty has to scare George by pretending to be Darth Vader or Darth Vader.
That doesn't make a new timeline, though. That's
Yes,
what
it
you're
does.
not getting,
It does
dude.
because if
No.
Marty hadn't done that, George wouldn't have written a book about fucking space, fucking like people coming to like visit him.
Look, man, I get like Marty's actions when he
And
after
then-
he goes
and then
to
the sixth
hits over
off-screen
Peabody's
timeline,
fucking barn and
Marty
shit.
gives Doc Brown a letter about his future of getting shot to death, where
Yeah. It's
he
timeline B. It's
changes
still timeline
it
B.
so Doc Brown wears a bulletproof vest and is saved his life and that. And then George knocks
And
out
he says,
Biff, where
"What
then
the
Biff
hell?"
is
Yeah,
the, like
I remember.
cleaner
I
for the
remember.
McFlyers. And then the on-screen where we agree, where George and Lorraine kiss at the undersea dance, where that means Marty's born into a more successful family. And then when Doc Brown comes back at the end to tell Marty about his kids, and so Marty goes into the
Which
future to stop his son
creates
from
timeline
disaster. That's
C.
now on screen. Yeah, there we go.
Timeline C. There's 3 timelines. That when Doc comes back from 2015, he creates timeline C, and therefore you have
Yeah,
Marty
and then there's the
B,
six
right,
off
or
screen.
Marty C, and Gen C.
Yeah, and then the 6 off screen.
See, you don't follow it,
No,
man.
you
It's like-
don't get it. You don't get it. And it's okay.
I
It's
mean,
okay. You
no,
don't have
dude.
to get it. You don't have to get it. It's not for you.
You get it though, in a way. I mean, you see the tangents and the changes that Marty made in the timeline after he traveled back in time. That doesn't make a new timeline. It's just
I
tangents
think
in that
it
same
does.
timeline.
I
It's
think you'll find it
differences
does.
from
It's
the
my
original
fault you
timeline.
fucking don't get it.
I fucking told. No, I'm just joking, dude. It's all good, dude. We can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, I know you. I get it. Maybe it's because you're from England and I'm from America or something. There's a communication discrepancy or something. I don't know, man. I get what you're saying, but I just don't think you're getting the big picture here.
Well,
I mean, maybe
that's
you
your
feel the same
opinion.
way
Well,
towards
that's your
me. I'm not
opinion,
getting the
and
big
you're
picture of what you're
entitled to
saying.
it. But I think you're fucking not understanding off-screen timelines. That you don't need to go back in time to make a timeline. All you got to do is change fucking the past to make a new timeline. And if you don't get it, it ain't my fault.
Well, it's all right, man. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
It's fun to argue about, I guess. But, you know, at the end of the day, the sun goes down, the moon comes out, and the stars shine. People
Well,
go back from their jobs, and at the end of the day, you know, it's quiet and peaceful at the end of the day.
yeah, well, it's debated, isn't it? It's one of them where if you're having a debate, obviously you're going to have a disagreement. That's why you're having a debate.
Right. But it's not personal. That's what's cool
No.
about you and Captain and I, like the three of us. It's not personal, you know.
No.
We at the end of the day, the sun goes down and we all like each other. And the sun comes up or the moon comes out
Yeah.
at the end of the day. I'm just joking. But seriously though,
What?
you, me, and Captain, like, it's fun, you know? It's good.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I
Hey,
disagree with a lot of what you guys say, just to be straight up. I mean,
I'm
but
used to
at the same time,
fucking...
I consider you old friends. I've known you guys, I've known Captain for at least 3 years. I've known you for about 5, I think,
Yeah.
online. I mean, we don't know each other personally, but online, yeah.
Hmm.
So it's all good.
Yeah. That's it. Fucking... It's all about masculine fucking conversation. And in a masculine conversation, you're going to have a disagreement. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Some little side cunts fuck off because they can't handle it. Some stay around to try and debate it. But usually the ones that fuck off because they can't handle it, they know they're in the wrong. Or they know that they can't fucking, like, put up a good fucking defense on their argument, which makes them look totally soiled and stupid.
Like who?
Like soy-haired bitches who don't fucking understand off-screen timelines. And do a poster with a fucking off-screen timeline. What the fuck? What is happening? I tell you what. Okay, do me another poster with the rest of the timelines on, please. Oh no, don't bother. I've done it. The cameras are watching on the re-rub. No, nothing personal.
Well, I would say we all disagree about time travel. I mean, I
Yeah,
tend to
no.
agree with Captain on most time travel topics. There's
Yeah,
like a few points where we kind of had some disagreements, like the end of 12 Monkeys, but you know, it makes for a good conversation. You know, it's good to think about these things and rethink them. It's like we don't have it all figured out, you know? That's why
I
you
do.
talk with
I
a
do.
friend
Well,
who,
I do. You do. Obviously, you just admitted it.
oh, you do. You do. Well, I don't
Yeah.
have it all figured out. That's why I'm open to learn and, you know, try to get
Well,
smarter,
I've
you
told you about
know?
the off-screen timelines. Captain's shown you one of the off-screen timelines. What more do you want? Silence is golden.
Well, if it's off-screen timelines, that's headcanon. Headcanon does not count. That's a fucking imaginary.
Oh, you hear that, Captain, on the re-rub? He's calling your poster headcanon.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
saying
Well,
no. I'm saying
timeline.
I'm saying off-screen
His
timelines are
fucking
imaginary.
three
I'm not saying
on
his
my
poster. I'm
fucking
saying
that. The
off-screen
second off-screen
timelines are
timeline
imaginary.
where fucking Palm Mall gets changed into fucking Lone Palm Mall because fucking Marty fucking knocks down a tree. Fucking hell. People watching this in the future, they're going to be like, oh, them silly cunts. They're just winding you up. I'm sure they're just fucking doing
They're gonna be like,
stuff.
"Damn, DVB knew what he was talking about. He was
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah,
we're
probably
gonna
about
worship
this
him
time.
as a god and
Yeah,
consume his
yeah, probably
remains.
this
and-
time. We're all dead and that. And
Do a
and
seance.
So yeah, fucking the fucking bio fucking memoirs and that are out where it's like, yeah, DVP admitted in his memoirs he been captain
Memoirs.
just like to the fucking what's it called? This fucking disclaim any fucking off-screen timelines just to wind Jens up.
Don't burn my memoirs.
Oh,
But no,
no.
it's you know what's fun about it though? We all disagree about it. Well, I wouldn't say we all do, but mostly just you and Captain and I. But like, it's fun to talk about. It's fun to debate about it. You know?
Yeah, well, when you got a poster in that's got more than fucking one off-screen timeline on, yeah, it is. But when you haven't,
I'm saying most people don't even give a fuck about timelines.
Just one fucking off-screen timeline.
Most people don't even give a fuck about time travel in movies or time travel, period. So it's kind of fun to talk with you guys because you actually, both of you guys care and think it's interesting. And that makes it worth it, you know?
Out of both our posters, who do you think's the best?
What?
Out of my poster of the timelines in Back to the Future, Captain's poster of timelines in Back to the Future, who do you think is the best?
Can you put them both up again? Let's do a real.
Give it a time. Fucking come boil it there then. Give us a sec. Because yeah, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell, isn't it?
I mean, I know who's the who's, but if you're gonna ask me a definitive answer like that, I got to see them both on screen. I got, you know, to be fair.
Yeah. Right, yeah. To be fair, because we don't want fucking the captain complaining that I wasn't showing his poster enough, and I somehow fucking led you into choosing my poster. Yeah, I want a fair fucking decision in that. Right.
Dude, Jens, you're like the fucking champion of YouTube. If you think about it, you won Risk. You're the champion of Risk, and you won the time travel debate against Tony. So you're 2 for 2.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not a side bitch. Don't hang around with them, neither. I'm so masculine, it's like fucking unbelievable. Well, for YouTube, anyway.
I'm so masculine, I gotta remind everybody how masculine I am.
Yeah, well, these soy-haired bitches, they're like, don't understand masculinity. So if you don't remind them of what masculinity is, they're not going to fucking know. Google ain't going to fucking tell them, are they?
No, YouTube would read some kind of equity inclusion shit or something.
Right. Oh, I've got a fucking see. Now I've got to like put them both together now. talking shit, but I don't want to say.
Dude, gotta say, mass props for having kept it on your channel. Because
Oh, yeah.
most people won't,
Oh,
but you will.
yeah. I love having Captain on the channel. It makes
Seriously,
me look more fucking. Yeah, it makes me look more fucking sophisticated.
It's cool though. Most people block him, but you actually let him on and speak his mind, and that's pretty fucking badass, dude.
Well, one reason is he's the only one that comes on, so like I don't let him on, and the other reason is he is good for like fucking entertainment. He knows how to entertain, but he's just got a fucking deluded fucking idea of time traveling Back to the Future. So it's his one weakness. Right. Let's see. Okay.
Seriously though, you guys, when you guys are getting along, your stream is really cool. Like I was listening to it while I was cleaning and packing my shit like earlier today. Like, I was in the chat before I came on, and just you guys, the two of you have good banter and like conversations, bounce off each other, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Right. Here we go then.
I fucking told you.
Yeah. Right. There you go. There's man, obviously, with the 9 timelines, one being there, and the 6 off-screen timelines there, and then the other 2 on-screen timelines there. Captain, 1 timeline.
No, he has 2 timelines.
Well,
can I vote? Are you gonna do a poll? A poll.
Well, he's got the original timeline. I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's got 2 timelines. Then 1 timeline when fucking it could have been fucking in timeline 2 where it's still part Twin Palm Malls because Marty hasn't done timeline 3 where he's hit the fucking palm tree, or it could be the timeline. But anyway, yeah. And then he's got like he's got rather timeline 1 and 2 as A, and then he's got 3 as B.
All right. Yes. Back up, because your guys' charts are kind of similar in a way. Starting off, because check it out. You got timeline A.
Very similar. They're very similar, but apart from mine's got
check it out. Yeah, but see your timeline 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mine's got
that all is included in Captain's timeline B.
Captain's timeline B is timeline 3 in mine, which would be C. So yeah, as I say, he's got that timeline. But that's when it stops, doesn't it? So he's gone from rather 1 or 2.
So timeline 1, timeline A are synonymous.
He hasn't even got.
They both
he hasn't
match
even
up.
got the fucking on-screen timelines at the end, which you know about, where fucking Marty comes back to his successful family and that, and then Doc comes back to fucking help Mate. Yeah, he hasn't got them on. So who do you think's the better fucking Matt or poster, should I say?
Well, to be honest, I think they both kind of suck. I should make one myself.
Which one do you think sucks the most?
I would say they both kind of yours. No offense.
Oh yeah, because
But
you.
not really though.
you-
Not really though. That's the thing.
you-
It's a hard decision because Captain
Now this is why.
Simplest is out.
This is why. I'm rather thinking you're the most dopiest cunt ever, or you just fucking pranging me. Because like,
No,
fucking,
I'm trying to be fair, man. I'm trying to just.
yeah,
I'm
of course you are.
honestly
But
being
look at
honest.
that.
If you think I'm soy, that's
two
fine.
timelines versus fucking 9 timelines, and he hasn't even got the end fucking timeline. Oh yeah, 2 timelines compared to fucking 9 timelines, which is on here, which is like rather 1, 2, and 3. It's either 1, 2, and 3, or 1 and 3, or
Look,
2
man.
and 3.
See, what
But
you don't
anyway,
get
look.
is what you don't get is like where your timeline 2 on your poster. That's Captain's timeline B. That is when Marty goes back in
timeline 3.
time
You think,
to
oh, you just showed yourself up
1955.
to be a David
So they're
Trump,
both
You
kind
don't
of the
understand
same.
it. Okay, now. I can
I
remember
do.
so you mad bitches. Honestly, you don't understand off-screen timelines and fucking how the captain's fucking posters. So, people watching this, they're gonna know you is a fucking decoy. You're a right decoy because there's no way. Oh, you're rather a fucking dumb fucking cunt or a decoy because there's no way. 2 timelines that don't even finish off the fucking film because it hasn't even got the fucking 2 end fucking timelines on. Is better than man that has got the 2 end timelines on and a description of the timelines.
Look, man, I would say your poster is better visually. I mean, they both kind of suck. You know, no offense. And I like you and Captain both, but I think both your guys' posters kind of suck. They don't really actually explain Back to the Future timelines as well as they could be.
Well,
I mean, I'm not trying to talk
show you
shit or
thought
nothing.
Dillard was a good fucking artist because you probably think fucking both Dillard's art and fucking Ethan Van Scarver's art suck. So yeah, you just fucking
I never said that.
Yeah, you just explain your fucking theory. You fucking can't see fucking the distinctions. Yeah, it's a bit too fucking complex. I understand.
Dude. See, that's the thing.
Fine detail. You probably aren't good on fine detail fucking things. So yeah.
I am. I'm a fucking ridiculous bastard. What can I say?
Well, obviously
I'm like the kind of guy. If I'm chasing you in the street, Jens, I'm the kind of guy. If I'm chasing you in the street, about to fucking beat your ass, the best thing you could do is throw a bag of pebbles behind you, because I'll stop and count every pebble. You know. I mean, that's the best metaphor I could.
Well, I thought you'd like the timelines with more timelines in, but obviously,
I'm not trying to diss you,
man. You want to show everyone who watches this stream how fucking lack of knowledge you're fucking.
I'm not trying to diss you, man. I mean, all due respect, I'm just speaking my mind, man.
Well, your mind must be fucking really fucking dumb as fuck because you can't fucking distinguish the difference between timelines that are completed to the end and a timeline that is fucking not even halfway through the film. But hey,
the only thing that can create a new timeline is traveling back in time.
I don't expect anything fucking better from you, DVB.
Well, likewise. But Jens, I love you, man. I don't give a fuck. I mean, we can yell at each other, but you're a cool dude. I'm glad we're friends. So, you know, is what it is. We can disagree.
Yeah, wait, man. Fucking
maybe someday we'll get to
you just
punch
pretend
each
to be
other
dumb
out.
cunts. Like, what was one of the two? Either you're pretending or you are. It's either one of the two, but it's
no,
like,
dude. I'm serious. I'm being straight up.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I told you what I said. I think I get what you're saying. I get what Captain's saying, and I think you're both. I could do better on a poster than both of you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you know, I don't fucking take any notes about your fucking time travel because you agree with the captain, so we're good. And yeah, if the 3 timelines, how come you didn't do 3 timelines?
I don't agree with
Could
him
at
on
least
everything.
fucking done. Oh, he's shown one time. Well, shown two timelines, and you're impressed. That's why you was impressed with fucking Dillard's shit artwork. That's why he's fucking gonna have to fucking get a fucking reputation of being a fucking shit artist because people like you fucking who can't tell the difference said, oh yeah, that's great, Dillard. Oh yeah, you're a real good artist, Dillard. Oh yeah, I'd buy that. Well, you fuck. Because it is like sort of like fucking effeminate fucking, oh yeah, everything's nice, don't fucking pick who's fucking the winner. Everyone gets a medal. Well, okay, now. And this is why I'm so masculine. Because these make me look masculine. I mean, I do have to remind the soid cunts of what masculinity is, but obviously you can see what masculinity is when fucking you have people who don't even fucking understand what is fucking good and what is bad. End up fucking working for fucking the fucking people who make you be soid. And they want you soid. They can't have you being masculine because they're little fucking pussy fucking bitches. And you're going to be even more of a little fucking pussy bitch than them. You fucking know your place. You fucking stay there. You fucking grovel all your fucking life. You're never gonna be able to rise up, you little fucking worm. That's why you can't fucking know what masculine fucking posters look like. That I've got all the fucking timelines in, beginning to end. Oh, side as fuck. This is what I'm dealing with, folks. This is what I'm dealing with. But I think it got to that time, though, where some fucking rock needs to get fucking played. They did promise fucking cigarettes and alcohol fucking cover, so I can't disappoint. Got you how fucking masculine I am. You know you soid fucking bitches.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Bueller. Jens Bueller. We cool? We cool, bro?
I'm always cool. Fucking, I'm
We're
masculine
cool.
as fuck. I've lived this shit all my life. This is the good part. Where I'm so fucking masculine, they can't come at me. They're like little fucking soid bitches who are effeminate, soid as fuck. And they're going to make anyone fucking who ain't masculine effeminate and soid fucking more than them. And I fucking rather be masculine as fuck than be a soid little wretched bitch who's living their fucking life as a fucking worm.
So, hey, Jens, are you gonna do any more live videos of you playing at that coffee shop or whatever it was?
Hopefully, yeah, fucking open mic night, fucking like.
So is that like a local coffee shop or
Covers.
pub or something?
Yeah. We're hopefully gonna do some open mic night covers again. It's coming up soon. It's like fucking next week.
That's cool, man. Yeah, make sure you make a video.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, gonna do that.
Soy nerd bitches. You know what, Jens? I think you should not let the soy nerd bitches get to you so much. I think you should give less of a fuck. Just saying. I mean, who fucking cares? Let them all drown themselves in their own soy. Know what I'm saying? Hello?
It's my job.
That's the most soy thing Jens has ever heard.
Yeah.
Can't we all just get along?
Don't want sad little fucking bitches in my neighborhood. But there's only one man who'll call them out and do streams about it. He's so muscular. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. There we go. Last version of cigarettes and alcohol. People from action, but all I found was cigarettes and alcohol. Make it out. Yeah, I'm a little bit there.
Hey, Ian.
Oh, wait there. Shit. Oh no. It's all off. So yeah, it should have sounded all right there.
It sounded pretty good.
Yeah. Cheers, everyone.
Yeah. To the stream again, see what the
Dude, you ever play in Drop D?
what?
Do you like
Right
playing
now,
in
you know
Drop
what I mean?
D?
Well, I don't know because like I rock it so much that it will go slightly out. Because fucking,
No, I'm saying like in
like,
Drop D, like the tuning, you know, like you
oh
tune your low
that's
E strings
it.
with D.
Yeah, no, I was in like E, playing in standard E.
But Drop D is like really cool. It's fun. It's easy. It's like
Oh,
you know.
well, I mainly play in drop D because like I fucking like it more when I'm busking and that because it's fucking your strings aren't as fucking tension as high, so they're like less likely to snap. But when I'm at home with my electric guitar, the one I'm using anyway, it's fucking like tuned to E standard. So, because with Rocksmith, it fucking likes you to play in E standard unless it's a song. Well, most songs are done in E standard. So when you do Rocksmith, it always usually likes you to tune into E standard before fucking it lets you play. And then there is some songs that are in E, they're like drop D and fucking in D sharp and that and all that shit, which then you got to tune it into that. I have to do fucking thingy. The Freebird. I was saying Freebird on Rocksmith #1. And with Rocksmith #1, you fucking have to like play the fucking riff before.
Dude, that fucking solo
in
and Freebird is so fucking amazing, mind blowing. It's like so hard to play.
Yeah.
I love that band. That's why I love Leonard Skinner. They're one of my absolute favorite bands of all time. Because they fucking shred and they fucking hit every note. They're fucking amazing. Underrated band. Like people say Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix, the Beatles, Rolling Stones. I say fucking Leonard Skinner, man. They're so fucking good.
Yeah, I can do a pretty good version of it in that. Because like fucking like I'm pretty good at fucking doing the fast licks and that. So fucking I can do a pretty good decent version of it. And especially when fucking I'm on Rocksmith, because then it shows me exactly where I've got to play it.
Yeah, you're saying that Rocksmith when I get moved to my new house, I hope to be able to get that program on like a Xbox or something. I have like a really old Xbox, but I've heard of that Rocksmith. I've heard of that
It's on like the PlayStation 3 and Xbox, I think 360.
Yeah, and you can plug your guitar right into the video game thing.
Yeah.
And play your guitar right on it along with songs. Yeah. Kind of like that Guitar Hero, but you actually can play real guitar, you know?
Yeah. What do you think you've been listening to when I've been playing it?
I know. That's how I know about it because you told me. I mean, I heard of it before, but I never heard anyone actually ever play it on Rocksmith until yesterday. When you were playing it. So
Yeah.
it seems pretty cool. Good way to practice.
Oh yeah, well it's one of them. As I say, from beginners to like professionals, because if you're like really good and that fucking some of it is real easy and that, but there's bits of it that's really hard still and that. So you got to be really fucking good to like complete all of it anyway. Like there'll be fucking high scores and that people have done on it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm surprised he's never been in a band. You play really well. And you sing really well.
Well, it don't matter how well you play, it's how well you're gonna suck their fucking cocks in it and be all like, "Oh yeah, let's fucking play some side
Well, not
shit."
that. Not that. Just get some players to play instruments, like a drummer and a
Yeah,
bassist.
they're all side cunts. No, well, the fucking thing is, it's one of them where fucking being a band with me.
I get it. I get it, dude.
Well, they're not even masculine. They're all side cunts. And if they are masculine, then they're in another band, aren't they? Where they're fucking probably seen as a fucking demigod.
I get what you're saying. You're basically saying it's hard to find good players.
Well, it's hard to find fucking any players that are willing to be masculine. They all want to be side cunts, don't they?
Well, yeah, on the same mindset, on the same wavelength kind of thing.
Yeah,
I totally get that, man. I totally get that, man.
They wanted to be like fucking Blair.
Like, dude, I fucking told you. I used to be in a band.
When I was fucking...
And I had players, like, my best friend from junior high and high school, we grew up together. But he, like, kind of sang, like, I was, like, the masculine one, I guess what you would say. And he was, like, the more of, like, the kitschy pop guy. I guess you could say I was the John Lennon and he was the Paul McCartney kind of thing, right?
Right.
And over time, it's like it's exactly what you're saying.
Right.
It gets to the point where they just don't they just want the clicks. Well, now you would say the clicks, but back then it was like you want the plays or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. The like radio fucking...
Does that make sense? I don't know, man. I'm sorry I'm babbling. But...
Commercial radio time, innit? They don't give it to fucking... Because you remember how good you are, like Frank Zappa.
That's it. That's it. Commercial radio time. Thank you.
Yeah, but like he doesn't get played on commercial radio because commercial radio don't like Frank Zappa because he's not commercial.
See, that's the thing. Back in my old band, like my friend and I were best friends, and we like both got on the radio. Both our songs. Our band was not huge, but underground, like underground in Seattle back in the day. And he was really like into the pop stuff. I was more into like the artistic stuff, like making music that's like a journey. And he was like all about making pop hits, and his songs like got played way more than mine.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like not everyone gets it,
Yeah, well, it's fucking the mainstream, innit? It doesn't like anything that's fucking not mainstream.
Yeah. Although I can say that the first song I ever wrote, that was recorded, did get on the radio, and it was a big hit. But after that, like it was all my friends' hits. All his songs got played. It was kind of weird, but it's like we're a band. And so, you know, I didn't want to be jealous or anything. And I wasn't. It was just kind of like, you know, what the fuck?
Use
People
your songs to break the
love no taste.
fucking thingy, and then well, bands have done that where they've used some fucking song that's fucking
You know?
really good that breaks the mainstream from, and then they go back to playing their shit. Then it just fucking fades off for them because people are expecting a fucking song as good as fucking what they originally fucking got like introduced to them by. They're a bit like with the Red Hot Chili Peppers because they're like first album that was all,
Yeah.
and then when the guitarist died, they got in this fucking side cunt to do like fucking side like songs, and then I think like we like Red Hots when there was like fucking more sort of like rocking and that. That was a bit like that.
Great
when
band.
fucking
Great band, though. I don't like their
Oh,
newer
yeah.
stuff, but Red Hot Chili Peppers back in the day, they were the shiznit. Fucking excellent band.
Well, all right.
I don't ever wanna
You know,
feel.
well, them where fucking
Like
the
I
guitarist
did
died,
that
didn't he? Oh, well, so called fucking died anyway. Fucking so, like, they never really got to like the full potential. I don't think. And then the guitarist they replaced him with, and that they went into more fucking.
Wait, are
fundamental
you
sort of
talking about
shit.
when John Frusciante got kicked out and then they had what's his fucking name? What's that fucking
Well,
dude's
no, he
name?
died because fucking they did that song Under the Bridge, didn't they?
Oh yeah, the original guitarist. Yeah.
Well, he's one that did like the first albums and that, where it was like getting sort of fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers popular and that, and then like the music changed, which it would do because the fucking bands fucking changed the guitarist, and it was one of them change of guitarists that wasn't fucking playing anything like the guitarist he replaced, so it's going to be like fucking different.
It's like the same thing, only different.
No. Wasn't that good though, as I say.
So like, fuck you, soy nerd bitch.
Well, I've lived through it. It was all that fucking be effeminate and all this shit. And now people's probably thinking, oh shit, why did I listen to that side shit? I know one of my mates, he's probably fucking thinking we should never listen to that side shit because he can't fucking like do any fucking shredding. He can do half decent solos, but no shredding. And that's because he was listening to fucking Oasis, who don't shred, fucking other shit bands that don't shred and all fucking Manic Street Preachers.
I can tell you what, man.
What?
John Lennon wasn't a shredder. He was a rhythm guitarist, but John Lennon's a fucking legend, you know?
Yeah, but no, he didn't listen to any bands that shred. As I say, he'd listen to side bands. He'd listen to like Manic Street Preachers and fucking any band that couldn't shred. He'd listen to them because he didn't like shredding because he thought it was cock rock showing off. And me, I fucking loved it, like Van Halen, Jimi Hendrix, fucking Iron Maiden,
the Scorpions, dude. You know, some of my favorite, one of my favorite like guitar bands, shredding bands, is Scorpions. I fucking love Scorpions. You know, here I am.
Yeah,
rock you like a hurricane.
Yeah. Well, we do a little bit of shredding now and again.
I fucking love that band, dude. That fucking band. rules.
Well, yeah, they probably do about as much shredding as Jimi Hendrix does, but fucking Jimi Hendrix does it more fucking rocking than that. But anyway, yeah, well,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
if he did listen to the Scorpions, he'd like all the side Scorpion songs and that. As I say, he'd never listened to any fucking band who would shred. And if you're gonna fucking want to shred, you got to listen to fucking bands that shred. Or because he didn't even like shredding. As I say, he saw it as posing and some kind of fucking cock rock fucking 80s fucking gimmick. So he never liked it. And so he never listened to any music that had it in, which in turn, he couldn't do it. And he wanted to do it because it fucking makes you look a better guitarist because it's more fucking strings to your bow. But he couldn't. And I don't think he fucking can do. Because I ain't seen him for fucking years. But he probably only fucking rocked out in that shit because I went down. Or he'd be still fucking strumming fucking that Creep song.
Radiohead?
Yeah. You know, he'd play songs like that. And then he'd wonder why he can't shred.
Because I'm a creep.
Yeah, and when he played it, he had a big smile on his face because he knew it was winding me up and that. But I just looked at him to say, "Oh, all right, then. If you don't want to learn how to shred, mate." Obviously, fucking, he didn't want to learn how to shred, but when he saw me doing it and fucking, he could see like, oh yeah, like I could like fucking say to him, I was a better guitarist because I could shred and he couldn't. Because we're pretty much nearly the same. Apart from I could shred and he couldn't. And so to be as good as me, he needed to learn how to shred. But because he fucking didn't fucking like shredding, he never fucking learned how to do it. Well, never learned how to do it when I don't know him anyway. That's because he had our side cunts. Listening to Blair and all that.
Soined bitches.
Yeah, well.
So who gets the Soined Bitch of the Day award, Jens?
Well, I knew him when I was about 19 and that shit. And I think he was about 4 years older than me. So he'd have been about like 23 at the time. Right? And so he could play a bit of guitar in that. And like I could in that. But we was about the same sort of grade at that age. Because I'd only been playing like 3 years. And so like, but through the years and that, I fucking was more into me rock shit, so I learned how to shred and that. Where he didn't. He was playing like fucking side shit and that, and fucking like doing a cover version of fucking "Oops, I Did It Again" by fucking what's her name, Britney Spears. He'd do that, you know, he'd do that because he thought it'd be a good way of impressing women, you know, like fucking Scotty, where he thinks, oh yeah, I'll impress women by fucking playing really gaily songs for them. So I think he did get like some fat ugly bitch from it. But cut a long story short, he wasted his fucking time strumming it along to side shit. That, because it'd been about like 10 years ago, sort of thing. So about like 20 years, I'd known him and that. And in that 20 years, because he didn't fucking play anything that fucking you needed to shred the fucking guitar with, he couldn't shred it. And so, but I did. And so 20 years later, fucking I'm able to shred. And he's not.
Well, it's all about practice, man. How much you play, the time you put in, you know?
Well, it's all about practicing fucking the fucking technique he want. And he wasn't practicing the technique. He was practicing side strumming. And so when it came to fucking having to thrash a fucking solo out, do a bit of shredding here and there, he couldn't do it because his fucking fingers wasn't used to it. Where mine was.
But yeah, it takes practice, you know?
Yeah, well, I've been able to shred the guitar for about like 10 years now, sort of thing. Maybe 15 years, I've probably been able to shred the guitar. Like, but fucking the first sort of like 5 years is where you'll be able to shred, but make a mistake here and there. You know what I mean? Where now I hardly make any mistakes when I'm shredding. And I can like fucking do repeat loops better. Which you fucking won't.
But you need to buy a new fucking cable for your guitar.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was.
You can play it, but you need a new cable. They're like about $15, I think.
Yeah. Well, I was saying to my mate, like, he basically was like, if he was a boxer, he was shadow boxing all his fucking life, whilst I was fucking getting in the ring. And so when it came to him getting in the ring, having to do fucking hard, fucking complex, fucking shredded and that, no, he couldn't do it. His mind wasn't able, because like when you do shredding, you've got to know fucking where to stick your fingers, and because you're doing it real fast, you're having to fucking know where to stick them fingers really fast.
The thing is about shredding is you gotta play from your heart. That's the most important thing.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
And you gotta hit the note tune, but you gotta play the. There's like heartless music and there's soulful music.
You don't have to play from the eye. If you're good enough, that you fucking know where to fucking hit the fucking
play from the fucking heart
scale. Well, that's the thing. Once you fucking know where the fucking scale is and that shit, and where the fingers are going, it's one of them where it don't matter how much you know about fucking how to do something, it's been able to do it. And if your body isn't fucking able to do it, which they're not, they're solid as fuck, it's too much for them. They're not fucking able to do it because they haven't fucking tried to do it, because it's just been too hard for them. And then so fucking, if they're not trying to do it, they're never going to do it. I had this dude, right? He wanted me to show him how to play guitar, right? And he couldn't even do bar chords. And so when he finally learned how to do some bar chords, because his mate must have fucking teach them and that. Then I showed him.
He must have been new at guitar. If you don't know bar chords, I mean, that's like the first thing you learn, you know?
Yeah. Well, he was expecting me to fucking show him how to do fucking complex riffs and all this shit, and it's like fucking you got to practice in that. But I realised, well, he'd been one of them daft cunts, because he fucking would have like he did offer me money to like give him lessons and that, but it's like, mate, you don't want to fucking pay me for lessons, because fucking the stuff that I'd have to teach you would be boring as fuck. And so fucking, and you're not going to learn fucking how to do some complex fucking riffing and fucking solos and all that shit fucking overnight. So, but from that generation, probably thinks, oh yeah, because he fucking learned how to fucking master FIFA in a few months. He thinks he can master the guitar in a few months.
No, it's not like that. It's years. It's years of commitment, for sure. But anyway, Jens, I gotta go soon.
Don't
So
get 7 hours yet.
how about we hang out for like another 2 minutes? Once we hit 7 hours, then I'm gonna go frolic amongst the frolic trees.
Right.
Since
Yeah.
I'm so soyed because I like Weezer.
Yeah, you are.
Well, dude, I only like the first 4 Weezer albums. Yeah, 4.
Don't tell
Everything
me.
before they did that Beverly Hills song. Everything before that is okay to me.
I
But
don't even like them. I think they look soid anyway. They look the sort of people that would fucking watch fucking Daniel's Hot Topics and be fucking
yeah,
entertained.
well, I've shaken hands with Lemmy himself. Have you?
No, but I've shook hands with them.
That's what I thought. So
Well, I've shook hands with Chris Holmes. Have you?
No. I have not.
Oh, no comment. Oh, Captain says backstage.
Hey, you're still on.
Of course,
Impressive.
of course, Captain comes on right when I'm about to leave.
I'm surprised that you're still on. I was just checking on the off chance.
Oh yeah,
I had to leave because Jens's poster is wrong.
I'm
and
literally gonna leave in
overcomplicated.
like about a minute.
Yeah.
I got
Alright.
shit to do tomorrow. So
The reason I left is because Jens's fucking incorrect poster, I think, is insecurity on his part that he gives 80%, if not 95%, of the poster attention to his poster. He's too insecure to debate me like a man. Your poster's shit, Jens. And I won't sit around.
Yours even
Oh, here we
shitter.
go.
You've only got
Talking
like
over
2
me again.
timelines on it. You've only got 2 timelines.
You're insecure. Jens,
Why you only got 2 timelines on your
Jens,
fucking
I'm
poster?
fucking talking.
Anyway.
You dumb cunt. Jens,
Well,
you
we don't
always
fuck
talk
up
over
fucking
people, don't you?
industry. So.
Talking over me doesn't make you right, Jens. Your poster's fucking shit, you dumb cunt.
Thanks to fucking CCN.
Jens is a dumb cunt. His poster's shit. He hasn't got a fucking clue about anything. He hasn't shagged 30 birds. That's bullshit. He's a soy nerd bitch. An insecure little fucking wanker. An insecure wanker, always going on about his fucking stupid poster. Because he hasn't got the balls to debate me like a man. Your poster's shit, you know, fuck all about time travel, okay? You're insecure, Jens. You're a soy nerd bitch. You haven't got the balls to give me equal time. You're an insecure, soy nerd little fucking bitch. That's all you are.
There we go. Let's get some tunes for the last 5 minutes.
Isn't he, DVB? You know his poster's fucking shit. Because there's no off-screen timelines. He's a dumb
what
cunt.
I told
he's clueless.
Yeah.
He's clueless and he's insecure.
Anyway,
he's
I gotta
insecure.
go. Take care, Captain. Take care,
Bye.
Jens. Catch you guys next time.
Yeah, see you later, lads. Here we go. Thank fuck they've gone. That was fucking annoying. But DVB not as annoying as fucking
Side cunt who fucking has only got 2 timelines in a film that has clearly got at least 3 on-screen timelines. So make of that what you will. The captain says he's clueless and insecure and realizes that his poster's only got 2 fucking timelines on, where there's clearly 3 timelines on fucking Back to the Future. And that's why you don't hang around with soy nerd bitches, people. That's why you need to rock out. Here we go. See how this sounds. There we go. TV. Fucking souls, yeah. Thanks for having me on, yeah. You ever been on DVB? Catch you next time, yeah. Here we fucking go. Some rock and fucking roll. This is what masculine does do. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking soy. Fuck you, you fucking soy. You'll never be able to do it. Cause you gotta have muscular food. That's what I get laid without having to pay. you You fucking sign that, bitch. You fucking know it.
Did you know that you can play session
Yeah,
mode with
I
more than
did.
just a guitar and
Did you know I could play like this? New skin. Right. Alan there. Right. So I'll probably do another stream Tuesday thing, Wednesday. If not one before I end up there, I'll get back to doing the fucking Total Recall. Right. Thanks for watching on the Re-Robo, Incognito, on other people's fucking channels. And that. Yeah, I said do another stream next Tuesday, Wednesday, calling out Sony Head bitches, if not one beforehand. So thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.